Good afternoon / evening. I hope you're all doing great. Welcome to stream. Where is my buttons? Hi. Where's that? There it is, shorts 2. Hello! Welcome everyone to stream. We're going to be painting the Biggoron Sword and Broken Giant's Knife that we made last time. Since I have made it last, I've done a lot of sanding, a lot of spackling, and a lot of covering and sealing. I had a lot of help with my grandpa. He's got a well-decked, well-stocked garage, I should say. He had like a whole sanding. Was that the soundtrack? I don't know what that was. That's also fighting with me a little bit. I'm gonna lower it just a tiny bit more. Regardless, welcome to stream and thank you. Thank you, Charles. Who do we have here? We've got Kyle Schmeidenberg, Charles Xavier, Goggle, and I assume Brooke's in here somewhere. But yeah, it's looking nice. I'm looping from me. What does that mean? I'm looping. Am I doing things in a circle? Ooh. How do I fix that? I'm looping from you. What does that mean? Trying to mod Digimon Pendulum Color, I see. Is audio echoing back through? That wouldn't make sense. Main OBS settings, everything should be good, but help me understand, because I don't know what that means. As far as I'm aware, none of my live streams have any audio playing, looping back. Is anyone else having any audio issues? Before I get too distracted with painting? We should be good to go. No looping on Xavier's end. I guess Kyle's just a liar and a fraud. That's probably not true. I'm sorry. Am I playing elsewhere? Welcome to stream, by the way, Hanvan. Audio is fine. Okay, perfect. Thank you, everybody. I barely fit in frame anymore because I put a cushion under my butt because the stool I was using to replace my very creaky chair is very tall. Apparently, I thought it would be the same height, but I have gained like almost half a foot. So I'm like, if I sit up straight, I looks like I'm standing almost. So I'm gonna have to hunch like a goblin to fit on stream. Oh, you can get a nice view there. That's a whole lot of wrinkle. Let's just keep that straightened out. Hide all the folds. Hi, I'm normal. Let's lose the cushion for now until my butt starts hurting, because I need to knock my stool over. Excuse me. That's mildly better. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm excited to get to work. I'm not going to put it off too much longer. You're back. Welcome back. I'm Rat Raccoon. Welcome back. I hope you're doing great. I'm excited to get to work. I don't know why I'm stalling so much. I guess I'm just nervous, but also want to make sure that everything's good to go, that we're A-okay before things take off. So yes, I sanded down. This looks very different from last time. The blade has been like sanded thin. It now actually has like a sharpened edge, and I got the end contour to fan out the way it does, or like the way it not bulges, but the way it like goes, it flares back out a little bit at the end. Whoop. And then same goes for the Broken Giant's Knife, though this time I was a lot more rough. You can tell it looks a lot more worn. It's been scratched and chipped and damaged, and that's on purpose, because this is a weak sword, aka R&T $. Rats. Wonderful. I feel bad because I've forgotten you. That not you specifically. I forget everybody. So I apologize that I don't remember you off the top of my head. Remind me of when you have been here before, because I'm sure you have been. I don't doubt that you have been. I just don't want to. I don't want to be like, yeah, hey man, good to see you again. We're like best friends. I totally know who you are. I'm sorry. I have the water. This time I remembered it all by myself. Didn't even need Brooke's help. Do I have a site where I sell these? Not a site where I sell the props themselves, but I actually do offer the templates I use to make these over on my Patreon and my coffee shops. They're linked in the description. So I don't sell the props themselves just because I don't feel comfortable selling them, and I don't feel confident enough in their craftsmanship to sell them at the price I would need to make a profit rather than just at a loss. But I also want to encourage people to try building stuff like this themselves, because it's lots of fun. Wind Waker, Master Sword, King Red Lions, and this. Exactly, yes. There's King Red Lions back there. He's hiding, and the sword's next to him, and there's Ben. Ben's gonna be our Halloween project this year, I'm hoping. I say this year like I've done a Halloween project before. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, no delays. Let's have a quick drink before I forget. I don't have water this time. I have peace tea, which is better than water. It's not like it totally has the exact same amount of sugar as a can of Coke, but it's delicious and tall. It's peach flavored because I'm a little peach boy. I like my peach. That's not gonna last the stream. I like that too much. I'm gonna be chugging that. Okay, let's get right to work. I have moved my toolbox. I don't know if this was apparent last stream, but I moved it over here. It's now off screen to the side instead of back here, so I don't have to turn and face this very strong purple light to get to my paint, because that was causing headaches and eye strain. And I already have enough of that from these lights already. Let's get out our paint supplies. We're gonna need definitely blue. Oh, gloss. We need gloss. We're gonna make the blade shiny. Where's my blue? That's black, which we'll also need. White. These are all just standard acrylics from Mont. Available at Walmart. That's the Marte part, I think. There's acrylic medium pearl. That should be enough. I'll get my other gloss out too. Just get every paint we need. Metallic gold. I'm gonna need some of that too. Is Ocarina Season 3? Kinda, no, but sort of semi. There's not exactly gonna be a Season 3. I hope that's not too devastating to hear. But I'm gonna do little miniature, I think, miniature seasons almost, like 3 or 4 episodes of a game at a time. So for Ocarina, I want to do Biggoron Sword. Next project I think is gonna be gauntlets. I'm gonna try and make Link's leather gauntlets with magnets that I can snap on silver and gold plating if I want to switch them out to silver or gold gauntlets. I would like to do... There's something else. Mirror Shield, for sure. Mirror Shield I want to do. And then... Maybe probably a Deku Shield. Maybe. Hylian Shield too. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Hylian Shield is definitely one of the most iconic shields. So I'll have to look into that one. We'll see. I don't want to promise any... Well, I don't want to promise nothing, but I also don't want to promise that I'll do everything I get suggested just because I have a lot to do. So I don't have like a gold spray paint. I have gold Sharpies, which we can maybe use to make the pommel, or not the pommel, the guard emblem look a little more golden. But we should have some metallic gold somewhere. Here we go, metallic gold. I'm gonna mostly do, I'm gonna do like a base coat of yellow, and probably just do gold highlights to make it look like it's a very colorful gold if I can. So let's start by making this like baby blue that the Biggoron Sword is. I don't know, baby blue is not the right color. Maybe Master Sword. Maybe. I mean, who knows? I don't want to say yes or no to any options yet. I have the things I want to do, and I have the things I totally could do, and we'll see how much of that happens. It also varies on like support and viewership, if I may be blunt. I can't promise I'm gonna do 100 different items if they're only gonna get like, 100 views each. Because it's all about the views for me. That's what it's always been about for YouTube is viewership and fame. That's what I've always wanted. It's not to be inspiring or not to be effective or fun. It's all about getting money. Big money from YouTube. Okay, blue. That's not blue, that's yellow. I'm gonna stop chatting a little bit and just watch the stream. That's all good. I appreciate you sticking around and lurking. You are more than welcome to pop back into chat whenever you want, but you're also totally welcome to just hang out and watch. Lurkers are the backbone of any stream. And mostly YouTube as well. Okay, that's already a very strong blue to start with. Let's not knock over my drink. Let's put that over here. That should be off screen. And I'll bring over my collection of good paintbrushes. We're gonna start with this guy. Excuse me. How's everybody's day so far? I have been busy, but I've been good. It's been a lot of satisfying, well, semi-satisfying. It's been a lot of chores, if I'm being honest. A lot of cleanup, a lot of cat litter to deal with, and garbages and dishes to switch out and everything. But it's been good and satisfying. It feels good to have it all finished before stream too, as well as getting stream ready, like getting the thumbnail built, which I also did just today, and prepping for stream, getting this room all cleaned up, because doing this spackling and this stuff to fill in gaps on the sword gets a little messy and dusty. Okay, let's see how bright of a blue this makes. Ooh, that might be close. Why does this... Oh, never mind, I understand. Just want to see how your day's going. By all means, it's been going good. Currently eating corn on the cob while watching stream. Excellent. How are you typing? I hope, because I have this visual now of Charles Xavier from X-Men just like hunked onto a corn on the cob while he's typing on the keyboard. I hope that's how what's happening. If not, that's okay, but tell me I'm not crazy, because that's a really good visual. Okay, that should actually be pretty close to the blue I want. Excuse me. Let's, I guess let's just get brushing. Wonderful. I don't know how obvious it is, but I actually ran out of the rubber coating spray that I was using. So if it looks a little bit uneven, that's because it is. I didn't have any more. I ran out of spray last night and didn't have time to go buy any more or spray any on today without it wearing out or just not being what I need. But that's okay. The paints I use are actually, like these Mont ones are actually pretty good. Like their pigmentation is amazing. So I should be able to actually just paint over any exposed foam parts and it should hold okay. Because I don't plan to like take these for cosplay or anything of that matter yet. And I should be able to give them like a gloss seal if I need to, like a finishing spray, which those work pretty good to protect paint anyways. Oh, that's nice. Milk bar. That is nice. Is that too nice? Went to laser tag and got first twice and hurt your knee, so that's about it. Well, that's awesome. Laser tag is great. I need to play laser tag again at some point. Small town Saskatchewan doesn't have too many options for laser tag, but I gotta get a time to play laser tag with some friends. What material is the sword made from? It is mostly, it is I guess 90% EVA foam, which if you don't know what that is, that's the same material as these guys, these like interlocking floor mats. This is like what I cut them out of. You can even see, this. This is the guard shape. This is the shape of the guards that I cut these out of last time. Pendulum color plus achieved. Excellent. Well done, Goggle. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that's really good. I know very little about modding whichever game you said it was from again. But congratulations. It's always satisfying to get your mods working. I mod a lot of Mario Party. But yes, the bulk of the sword is that with some rope, but it's all also glued around a maybe like centimeter, maybe half-inch thick wooden dowel. There's a wooden stick in here. That's all that goes all the way from, I'd say, about here to the tip of the sword. So it's nice and firm. Like you can't really bend it. This guy doesn't have that, so you'll definitely see a lot more like wobble as he gets swung. This guy has a small metal rod in him, a small brass rod that goes, I think, from about here to here. So he's a little more wobbly, but he's still pretty resilient. And then I just have a bunch of paracord just wrapped and roped around this. Excuse me. If I sold them, I would definitely buy a few. Well, you're welcome to the foam templates. They're over on the Patreon and coffee shops if you want them. I don't know if they're available quite yet, but I plan to, while I'm doing the video for this as well, the finished video, I'm going to refine the templates and then sell them properly so that people can, you know, I'll take the templates I used to make this and then adjust them to fit the end result a lot better. So that if people want to carve and sculpt and shape foam themselves, they totally can. But as far as selling the actual props themselves go, it's still a scary thought to me at this point. I'm glad people think that they're worth buying, but I just don't know how much I'd have to charge for, or be willing to charge for, in order to make it all back, so I'm not selling at a loss every time. Maybe someday I can auction them off, because I don't have infinity room in my house. I might run out of room before I can actually use these. This feels like it's close to the right blue, but it's almost too bright. I'm gonna add a little bit darker blue to that again. It's a good start, but not quite what I need. Okay, Digimon, Pendulum Color, Virtual Pet that adds quality of life features. Now to add the cut-in pro traits for when you get the right amount of shakes. Exactly, of course, obviously. Have to give the templates a go, not sure how I'll do. That's okay. Not sure how it'll go. By all means, have fun with it, because I want, I guess, to ramble and to get philosophical. The ultimate goal of my channel that I want to chase and pursue is to teach people that it's okay to build and not have it be perfect or flawless, or even good for that matter. But it's still just fun regardless to make things. Now I'm sure that is probably a little shallow sounding when I have like the finished sculpt sanded thing here. But I didn't have it like this, and this is also a lot of practice as well. First video you watched was the Majora's Mask movie because MM and Ocarina of Time are your favorite games ever. Excellent! Majora's Mask movie. Which one is that? First video of mine, you mean like the 4-hour like hypercut or supercut of all of my Majora's Mask ones? Well, thank you. That's excellent. I'm glad you liked it, hopefully. Though that's a long video to go through. Excuse me. But yeah, my goal with making these is to... I don't want to make them perfect. I just want to make them at all, because making them is the fun part, not getting them perfect. If I wait until they're perfect, they're never going to be done. And I will continuously burn myself out trying to chase that perfection, and then I'll wonder why I don't like building props. Getting things wrong makes it personal and fun, and I think it really leans into the handmade feel of it when you have details that don't always work out. Like, I feel like this is going to look very cartoonish, which, I mean, it's from a cartoony game, sort of. But I think the blade itself this is not going to look like steel. This is going to look probably white and very, like, glossy, but I don't think it's going to look like metal. But we'll try our best. Because I'm not an expert, I'm not a professional prop man. I'm just a guy with a camera and a lot of foam and a lot of patience. Though my wife might disagree. Doing his best to do some silly things. Because the props are almost secondary. I mean, I like the props a lot, but I like doing the videos more, like the silly effects, ketamine ape, jumping at the camera, interacting with chat on stream, lots of fun. Camaro dance, yeah. I don't know if that was included in the supercut of Got Item Season 1 with Majora's Mask, but in the credits of that video, I did the Camaro's dance in my backyard. It was lots of fun. I'd do it again, but I don't think I have nearly enough room. I am very talented, don't undersell myself. Well, thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm not trying to say that I don't have talent or that, because I don't want to do like, oh guys, my art's so bad. Can you please like glaze me real quick and all that? Subscribe to my channel, happy to have come across it. Being able to see how these are made will follow someone, and follow someone is great. It'll be fun to do with your husband. Excellent, good, have fun. Hi, Anna, I remember it, I think. And Derej Wogin. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello, welcome to stream. I am talented. Well, thank you. I don't mean to say that I'm not talented. I think I do have some talent that I've practiced and developed over the years. But I don't want to say that, or I don't want people to think that you can only do this stuff if you're talented. You can only make art if you're talented at it. You can make mediocre art and still have fun. I think the internet and social media has very much poisoned our outlook of art. As if it can't get you an audience, then it's not worth doing. Which I know is ironic, because I talk about the YouTube algorithm a lot. Got my back? Ever feel like I'm in a slump? Be my hype man? Well, thank you! Oh, my goodness. Sorry, I need to watch chat. And also enunciate the messages, because I tend to ramble and speed through a message very quickly when I'm saying it, just because I'm kind of reading it to myself. I guess the way I say it out loud is how I'm reading it in my head. But I need to actually slow down and enunciate so people... I'm not just like, yeah! Because that's not very fun or fair to listen to, especially if you're not also reading chat on screen. I think this is a good blue color, but I don't know, is it too bright? It might still be too bright. I'm not sure. Well, I'll keep this in if I need to. I can also, oh, that's what I can do. I can do it brighter blue. I can do it brighter blue as the starting coat. And then, what I could do, I think, to make it look like it's metal, is dry brush a darker blue along the edges so it looks like it's hammered steel almost. Gets darker when it dries. That's a good point too. I'll try that. Mixing colors is fun. The Bingorton swords, exactly, the Biggoron Sword. It's coming along. How's it going, Majoran? Hope you're doing well. I got the contour at the end. I got the the part that flares out, does it flower out, flare out, whatever a sword shape does, where it expands rather than shrinking. Because I love this. I was worried that I wouldn't actually be able to get that when I was cutting this earlier, because it was kind of just like straight. It was thick to thick. There was no divot here. Oh, yes, yes, yes! I love the monkey. Flare, flare, flare. I don't know which one it is. I think it'd be flare. I don't actually know. I think it's flare, like the first one, as in flame. Like it's a growth, right? Like flare as in expand. I'm sorry that this is the motion I'm doing for expand. Wow. Yeah, flare. Could I ever stream? Hello. Oh, that's gonna hurt my elbow if I do that too much. I'm shaking my hand really hard to do that. Welcome to stream. Can I ever stream Ocarina of Time gameplay? You don't have to, thank you. No, I'd love to. I should do an Ocarina randomizer at some point soon. I would love to do that. I did a Wind Waker randomizer well, not the other day. It was a couple weeks ago now. But right as I was finishing painting, how do I point to him? The King of Reliance down here. I did a super chat goal that ended up getting us enough. We gained enough to do the Wind Waker randomizer. So maybe I should set something up this time for Ocarina of Time rando, because I like playing randomizers a lot. Excuse me. This is the Keaton theme. This is nice. I really do like this paint. This brand of paint. If you can get it. I bought this from Walmart. I don't know if there's better brands, but Marte actually has, like, this is one coat so far. Their pigmentation is really good. So I like it. Got it. Wonderful. Good. Screen cap the paint if anyone needs it. Well, thank you, Goggle. That's awesome. Clip that, chat. Clip it. Does YouTube do clips? I can't actually remember. Don't worry about clipping that though. I'm joking. Hop out. Thank you so much for making your day. Hope the Biggoron Sword goes well. So bye. Take care. Take care, Rat. Hope you do well. Or Raccoon. I don't know which one you prefer. Keaton's theme is dope. I agree. What instrument is that? Is it like a hurdy-gurdy? Is it, strings? And I'm out of breath. Acting like a jack-in-the-box is not good on the ab muscles that I don't have. But that was fun. Is it hot where I live? It can be. I'm from Saskatchewan, which is like the Iowa of Canada, so it's mostly flat. It's been thankfully very cold the last couple weeks, but we had a really long heat wave in middle of July. But it's been roughly, I think, 70 to 75 Fahrenheit. We do things in Celsius, so I don't know what that... I'm guessing the estimate. I'm estimating the difference. It's about 22, 23 somewhere most days now, which is really pleasant. The answers Link can give is Chateau Morani. Yeah. Let me just skip half your message, because I'm an asshole. Forgive me. I should not say these words. There may be children watching, and they can't know those words. Don't bother us. Majora's Mask for your intrigue. Oh, you have Majora's Mask to thank for your intrigue in the macabre and creepy. That's a good point. Majora's Mask was good at that. It still is. I wonder if the rumors of a remake are true. I wonder if they'll change anything again, like story-wise. Hopefully not. They didn't change anything story-wise for the 3DS remake. I would hope that things are only expanded on if they change anything story-wise. If the Switch 2 remakes are true. Have about 37 to 40. Oh my! I'm sorry. Can't leave the house. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. That's toasty. We have had weeks like that. That's kind of where like our heat wave was for a while, was that 35 to 40-ish range. Majora's Mask is staring into my soul. Yes, it's angled to do that on purpose. I should get in the way to block the trance that it gives. It would actually be cool. I know this is not ever gonna happen, but it would be cool to like rig up these masks on some kind of like chat like chat response. Like you could tip like, I don't know, $1 to like shake the mask or something, or make a sound. Just like have it rotate back and forth. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just have some response, have some incentive. I think the biggest incentive thing I'd like to do at some point in the near future is set up like a song queue, because I still don't know how to do that. I just put on like a whole game soundtrack and let that play. Do 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 do. You can play the big mini game. Basketball. It looks so cool though. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm liking the way this thing looks. And I can still poke it to the camera. Here, if you guys close one eye, if you close one eye and look at the screen, it does an illusion where it actually comes out and pokes you. Or like it gets close to your eyeball. Just look closely. Ooh, here it comes. Here it comes. It's coming to get you. Ooh. Sorry. I'll put it back in the stream now. It can stay within the stream. Oh, Final Hours. This is such a good song. This is I think one of my favorite Zelda songs ever made. Ow. Sorry. Sorry, I'll put it back. What a perfectly like well done, hopeless, the world is ending song. Ouch! My eyeball! Welcome to Stream Orange. Hope you're doing great. Hope your day's going great. My day is going great. I'm excited to stream, excited to build, and excited to get this thing done. Yes. Yes! Didn't expect it to actually work. Oh yeah, it's a surprisingly good good optical illusion. Play this song every day for the last day of the year. That's a good idea. How hopeless. What's the song for the new year? Because this is like New Year's Eve. What's the next year's song? Do you play like the shop theme? Breaking my eye. Well, sorry, I won't do that anymore. Day's been awesome, but you've been brutally mocked by a cat. That's incredible. The cat was just more attractive? I see. I see. Okay. I still feel very, very cool and tough with this, just holding this. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. This is a cool sword, and it's light. It's light, I can maneuver it. It's cool. I'm gonna hit my microphone, though, by accident. Here, ASMR mic rub. Sorry. Very tough. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's some jiggle right there. That's not so tough. I'm a Jello boy. Yucky. Okay, no more quick flexing. Need to go get replacement blade for the Hero Legend Sword. Oh yeah! I saw you were printing that, or modeling that at least. I'm excited to see how the end result turns out. Oh, the observatory. This was the song I used for the closing of every Majora's Mask episode I did. And then I made a really big cover for the finale of Season 1. For this one. Choo Choo Jelly. Oh, you're right, but don't say that. You're completely correct, but ouch. Kidding. Wonderful. Yeah. I can just rest it on my shoulder, I guess, and paint it like this. Excuse me. Goopy. Goopy, goopy, goopy. I'm not really sure how the ending of this video is gonna go, come to think of it. Because the boat one, the toy ad makes sense because it was so small, I could put it in a pool. There's not really much I can do with this aside from just swinging it. Do you think because the moon was crying in MM, it was being pulled against its will? I don't know. With a face like that, I suspect it might not have the best intentions. It's very angry. Zelda. It might be evil by default. Although, who knows? Majora's Mask is full of weird imagery that I don't think is really meant to be explained. Though explaining it is also fun. Video is was freaking cinema, though. Video ends by killing the viewer. That's a good idea! Eh! Oh! I can get it so close. Ooh! Ooh! Eh! Eh! I can't stab accurately because I keep bouncing the pommel off of my wrist and it's like swinging it. Ooh! Ooh! Don't worry, I'm just itching your eye for you. Stabbing their eyeballs out. Good idea. I like that was written like a I don't know, a mad scientist. Stabbing their eyeballs out. Good. And then, oh yeah, the beta versions of MM. I've seen vague content of it. I remember there's going to be an adult Link mask that eventually became Fierce Deity. A lot of the art design was weird. Like, things were a lot very colorful before they became, like, they were dark but still like almost like a circus almost in the way they were designed. Like checkered and striped and strange, but it was still cool. My keyboard. I'm sorry, did I do something to your keyboard? I chop it in half. Circus-like, yeah. Which I'm glad the circus-like aspect of it carried over a lot. The Song of Time. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to find, like, new music. Not new music, I mean, eventually. But for my videos, because the last, like, couple of years, it's been Wind Waker. Like, the day transitions and the stuff I use. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, what makes a good day 2 sound. I guess the Sun song could work, maybe. Oh, Song of Healing. That's beautiful. If there's one Zelda song to play at my funeral, it can be this one. Preferably none of them, but this is a good one. I'd rather not have Zelda associated with me in death. When I was getting married, too many times were people like, you should put Zelda music in your playlist. You should dance to Zelda music. And I was like, no. Hi, wife. I love you. Don't get me wrong. I am a nerd and a loser, but I don't want to embrace it that much for my wedding day, because that's also mean to my wife, because she's not nearly as into Zelda as I am. But she likes Zelda. I can hear her pausing on the stairs, seeing if I'm going to say anything else about the wedding. I liked our wedding day, if you can believe it. Whoop. Maybe the teleportation sound from Twilight Princess? That could maybe work. Although that wouldn't really be related to Ocarina, but maybe I don't have to go related to the game as much as I expect I do. Excuse me. Do you think in Twilight Princess the song The Golden Wolf and Hero Shade Top was the song appealing to try and heal Wolf Link from his transformation? I don't know if I'd go that far. Because I mean, if that's the case, why would he sing other songs like Serenade of Water? Or, I don't know, Ballad of Gales, potentially. I think it's just a nostalgic song, or just a song he knows. Because I don't think Serenade of Water has any, like, healing properties. So if that was the goal from the start... Oh, this is bad. Can I pull this off? There we go. I need the song a double time. Help me speed up through stream. Ooh. Whoop. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's blue. My foot's itchy. Let me just scratch it on the ground real quick. That's too hot. This carpet is very jagged. That just made a whole lot of heat. Well, I guess if that's a good blue color, I'll let that rest while I do the, I have a box here I can set this on. I'll just, like, set it so the blue is hovering. Now, how much paint do you think I'm gonna have on my face by the end of stream? Because I feel like it's not 0, but I also don't know if I want it to be more than that. Yes. Good answer. Bingort, how old am I? Ooh, secret questions. I'm 25. I am 25. You want to paint your face so bad. It's not visible. Wow. Let's paint my nails again. That's one I could always do. How old am I? I'm 25. I already answered. Grandfather? What? It's well known that people stop getting any older at age 30. So yeah, I'm pretty much close to the end of my life as far as I can tell. Why'd the music stop? 25 is way more mature than me. I think you just gotta let go of your Midna obsession and you'll move on pretty quickly. You'll grow up pretty quickly then. Never, he says. I'm just teasing. I'm not that old though. Everyone here is so old. How old are you then, Anna? Are you, what, 5? 5 years old? Damn right, never, yeah. I see you, I see you. Everyone in chat, please place your age and social insurance numbers and I will make good use of them. Don't do that. 2-year-old. Ah. Are there even spaces? Are there even spaces for like kids anymore online? Not that I don't want to know where they are, but like the ones that I can think of, which would be like Roblox, is not for kids anymore. 15, you fossil. I'm not a fossil. I'm just ripped. I am negative 1 years old. Welcome to stream, by the way, Toxic Toad. Hope you're doing great. How do you be negative years? Benjamin Button backwards age? Benjamin Button? Benjamin breathing Button? Guy's still in the womb. Oh my goodness. Guy's still in the balls. I think I like this I like this battle theme more than Ocarina's just a little bit. Sounds a little more chaotic, which I think fits with the design of a lot of Ocarina or Majora's enemies. They're a lot more, I wouldn't even say grotesque. I think of like the choo-choos because those guys look gross. But they're a lot more like wild almost. They seem like they're not watching. They seem like they're almost wild native inhabitants of the land. Like they're not Ganondorf magic or something. They're like just like the wild flora and fauna. Wiggly sword. Like the mini boss theme in MM more than Ocarina. Yeah, for sure. I like it too. I think Majora's Mask just overall has a more chaotic and intense sounding soundtrack. It's more like, I wouldn't even say fear, but it's like panic. I'd say panic is a good way to describe it. A lot more panicked. Whereas Ocarina, you're like, I'm the hero. I'm gonna go fight the bad guy. I'm gonna win. Where this one's like, I do not have time for this. We're running out of time already. Get out of my way. How did the device get in there in order to watch the stream from the room? Insertion. And that's the end of that comment chain. I like how the music is congratulating me with item sounds. The swamp. Ooh. Let's peel that off. My eye. I don't think this one can reach. You don't have to worry about your eye this time. This guy's a little stubby. There's got to be people out there who played Ocarina, bought the giant's knife, broke it, and then thought that was all you could do with it. Like, thought it was a really strong sword for like 7 hits only, or a wall. And that was all it ever was. Like, they didn't know anything about the trading quest. There's gotta be a lot of those, actually, come to think of it. I'm an amphibian, I'm into egg. I see. Lexi, what are you yelling at? You gonna come join us? Hi, Lex. Hey, D. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. We're working on the swords. You got Patreon exclusive access to the my brushes. To the excuse me. Better the brushes than the water. But you already got access to seeing this. But I have since filled in the gaps that were there. So it's coming along, and I'm excited to see the shape. I still love how the flare at the end turned out compared to it. Well, even just holding it like this, I feel way cooler than I have any right to feel, because I know I look lame. I have the power of God and anime on my side! Ah! Look sick? Thank you. I feel sick after making that noise. Whoop! Oh yeah, I was gonna paint my nails, wasn't I? Okay, I'll do one hand for now, because I need both. I scared the cat away also with dropping my paintbrushes. Blue. How do people do this so precisely? At least it's not red, so it doesn't look like I'm bleeding. It's just blue, so it looks like I'm crying out of my thumbs. That's lovely. With the sword, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I can beat it with the power of friendship. I gotta actually read the message. With that sword, maybe, just maybe, I can beat the power of friendship. Yes. This sword is stronger than friendship. How did you infill the Biggoron Sword? Spray foam and cut it? Not spray foam, actually, but close. So I definitely overdid it. Also, welcome to stream, Dan. Hope you're doing great. What did I do? I made it too big, and then I went to Grandpa's place, and I sanded it down with his planer, and then his like his orbital sander, which was great. And then after I tore up a whole lot of the middle, because there's a dowel in the middle of this thing, I filled it actually with LePage polyfiller, just actual spackling for like walls. It's nice and like sticky and Play-Doh-y, so I could just kind of rub it in there. Then I sprayed everything with rubber coating, but I ran out halfway through, and you can definitely, obviously see that I ran out halfway through. Should open a nail studio. Bingort Salon. Bingort's Naileria. Gotta go to sleep now. Have fun. Thank you, Anna. Have a good night, and thank you for dropping by. Sleep well. Can you make a sword that I can use to cut meat? No. That would require metal smithing, and I don't know how to do that. I already get enough... I get in enough danger in my own streams. I don't think I want to add fire to it. Ooh, that's nice. You can see it on this camera. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. My wife will teach me how to paint nails. She can do my other hand if she'd like. Whoop. Take the metal and smith it. Oh yeah! I forgot. Thank you, Dan. Now I know. Looks like we will be making a meat sword. Sword for meat, I should say. Not a sword out of meat. That's gross. Do you keep hearing a cat? Yeah, you can probably hear it. Meow! She meows like a creature. Lexi, come here. Hi. Come up on the desk. Come say hi to people. Come here. She's looking at me from underneath. Hi, can you come up on the desk so people can see you? Come here. The scissors are for decoration. Come here. Come on, Lex. Come up. I'm inviting you up. Come here. You know what I'm gesturing. She's just being stubborn now. Wait, well now that if I ignore her now, she'll either leave or she'll hop up. Okay, she's marching out of here. I think she wants a snack. Or attention. She has to smell my fear first. I'm scared of Lexi. She's just... Let me get a picture of her before I miss the chance. Hello, creature. My beautiful setup. You can see the whole rest of this room. Yeah. Turn on video. Use my wonderful Android camera that can't do anything. Hi, Lex. Oh, that's some fuzz. Creature. You're funny. Oh, she's coming back. I can't wait to put that in the video. What are you eating on the floor? That's just dust. You're just eating dust. Okay, well, enjoy the dust. I'm gonna get back to work now. She loves her dust. Oh, Deku Palace. This is a prime Majora's Mask song. Very tired, very tired. Good work. Wait and see you. Yes. Thank you for dropping by and have a good night and take care. Derej Wojni. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm still sorry that I didn't learn how to say that on stream. I'll learn at some point if you return, but not if you don't. I'm healthy dust. That's true. Fart particle. Her favorite meal. Today is Monday, which means that Lexi gets to eat a fart cracker. It is her favorite activity. Eat my dust. My dust. My name is Scout Team Fortress. Eat my dust. Oh. Akio, bah. Oh. Stop it, Ron. Stop. These are good streams, I think. Well, no, you don't get to go upstairs. The door's locked, and the resident up there is not here. Resident being my sister. Can I do a Stewie Griffin impression? I would rather not. Brian, ooh. Okay, you convinced me. All I can think of with Stewie Griffin impressions is that one, I don't know if it was a podcast or something, but it had Tomska in it. It's like, yeah, watch this, Brian, and they all start laughing really hard. I don't know if I'll be able to find it or not, but it was funny. Are you late? Not too late. Welcome, Shot Duck. Hope you're doing great. I still love your name. I like saying it out loud. What other voice impressions can I do? None. All I have is Stewie Griffin and Flamboyant, which I guess are kind of one and the same a lot of the time. No, I do Mario. I have a whole video of me doing Luigi impressions. It's really good. In fact, on my Twitch page, you can redeem Twitch points to make me to trap me as Luigi for 5 minutes at a time. I believe Nera used that last time I was streaming. It was near the end of the build. Ew. Ooh. It's so wiggly. Ba-dun-dun-dun-doo-doo. Excuse me. Lore accurate. To Luigi? Yes. Oh yes. I love eating pasta. I am now Luigi. Don't use coffee, play the song to wake you up. Aw, so not have awakening. Are you a 20-foot skeleton man who breaks the bridge above your head? Then you run away like a coward. Use the power of cutscene to make sure I can't chase you. Cursed creature. If you couldn't catch me, then you have no hope of defeating me. I could defeat you. Get back here! Kita. Hey, Gata. Captain Gata. Captain Gata. Turn into Smurf. Haha. Now we wiggle. He calls himself a captain. He does. It's a fake title. He's the captain of running away. If I was a Smurf, which Smurf would I be? Whichever one is the hottest Smurf. Smurfette, I think, is her name, and that'd be me. No, I don't know. Love the sample sound of this song. Yes. It's like Africa 1 or something like that. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rat. Or Raccoon. Whichever one you pick. I think it was Rat. Regardless. Welcome back. We have made not much more progress. We've just been doing blue. Holy! Holy blue! Holy moly! Holy blue. Ooh. It's okay. That is insane. What's insane? I don't know what I did. Gata. There we go. Good song. Yes. And call me Rat Raccoon the Boss. I see. I'll say that every time I refer to you. That's just your whole title. The Rat Raccoon the Boss. Rat Raccoon the Boss. Got it. I will forget immediately. I apologize, but I also don't really. Okay. Oh, nice. Why the paint has no business being as refreshing as it is being on my skin. I remember when I was doing the deck relief. I made my whole face green. What would I do for 500 pancakes? Probably throw up, if I'm being honest. You can call me Sharty the Duck. No, that's too many sharts. Is the Duck Pepper my streaming shirt? Yes, though it wasn't my choice. I wore it once on stream, and then I tried wearing it not on stream. No, I tried wearing another shirt on stream, and I was immediately told to put the Dr. Pepper shirt back on. And so I did, and it has since become my signature look. And I don't have a choice in the matter, unless I don't have it washed. Because otherwise I get real stinky during stream. There can never be too many shards. Oh, my friend. Yes, there can. There absolutely can be. Okay, I just need to get the pommel here, and that should be good. I know the pommel is golden in this one, but on the Giant's knife, they actually colored it differently. Giant's knife has a brown tinted handle and a blue pommel with a chain around it, whereas the Biggoron Sword has a fully gold pommel. So a little secret lore for you. And so many of the wikis get it wrong. Oh, Call of the Giants is one of the best songs ever made. Do I actually like Dr. Pepper? Not, I mean, it's a drink. I'll drink it. It's not my favorite. I think my favorite is, what even is my favorite? Probably just Coke, because I'm lame. I'm lame and basic, but I actually really do like Coca-Cola, even though it's really bad for you. Everything that tastes good is bad for you. Everything that doesn't taste good is not good for you, or is good for you. I don't remember anymore. Wikis are not a good source of canon accurate lore info, especially fandom wikis. Don't get me started. Oh, or you already have, I guess. Fandom wikis are the worst. They have, oh my goodness. Diet or regular? Regular, because I'm insane. I need 10 versions of the Dr. Pepper shirt so I can always wear it. I agree, I only have the one. And you can tell, because it's become very sad. It's lost a lot of its velour, a lot of its shimmer and shine that it definitely had. I mean, it doesn't help that my torso has also lost a lot of its appeal, as I've gotten a little heavier. Aww. Oh, there's a kid outside complimenting the berries on our tree. We have very heavily orange berries on our tree. I think they're dead, or they just aren't ripening properly. They got too hot and they dried up or something, because they're supposed to be like dark choke cherries, but they are just like very bright red berries. Also, a branch of that tree snapped off while Brooke and I were out. We came home and just like the entire front of our house walkway path was just like covered in this giant orange berry filled branch from a snapped tree. It was small enough, thankfully, but it was just funny. It's depressing now. Yeah, so's a lot of things. So's me. Oh, fix the hair, Bingort. You gotta look your best. There we go, fill in the bald patch. Yeah, now you can't even tell anything's wrong. It's just blue, it's not bald. Blue ain't bald. Hashtag blue ain't bald. I don't even know if that's, I don't know what hashtag that would mean. Don't look up random hashtags that I say out loud. I don't know, who knows? Wrong! I don't know what he's wrong about. Blue lives matter. I guess. I don't know. I shouldn't have even said that out loud. No matter what side anyone takes on any side at any point, it's going to be insulted by somebody. Blue ain't bald. So Coke Zeros are yummy and you're being shamed for it. Don't shame Dan. Why did I say shame? Don't shame Dan for his Coke Zero love. Coke Zero is not bad. I prefer the real thing. Be based and say what I like. If I do that, I'm gonna get canceled before my channel even starts. So I gotta actually play careful. Especially because I can edit things out that I say in a video, but because I'm saying things live, I can't do that as recklessly. You know? I'm sorry, bro. Oh no, they're shaming you. No. Well, I feel bad like saying a message that's like older by like 20 seconds just because I'm bad. Excuse me. All right, we have our blue. I need a drink. How do I even store this? I guess I'll just put it in my crotch. Ow. 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 If I'm orange, then you are blue. Yeah. You can put it on a real life horse race and it fits perfectly. It's a really good song for horse racing. Cue the hot dog cut gif. Yes! 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 Ow, that hurt for real. Don't do that. I don't know why I thought to do that. I gotta stop doing that now. Rip his balls. Oh no, kindergarten fight. Take one of these, children. Take the sword. Slay them all. Especially your teachers. Unless your teachers are nice, don't do that then. That's the wrong pedestal. It's my pedestal. Even when I'm trying not to get paint on me, I end up getting paint on me just because I'm so bad at keeping the painted parts away from my skin. Okay, I guess we can do gold next? I don't see why not. Yeah. Excuse me. Hot dog cut gif would actually be a really good emote to have in chat on Twitch, just because I do end up putting stuff on my lap very often. Yes, kids, take the sword that has a wooden dowel in it. Nisa Jar Jar Binks. Great! Congrats, Jar Jar. That's like the 4th time you've said that. I'm seeing it, I'm giving you a chance to let it be ignored. Okay, let's do gold now. And by gold, I mean yellow. We're gonna start with the base colors, and then we'll do metallic details later to make things look like they're metal. I realized that I completely forgot to add the bolts to this thing that definitely has bolts. And I did not put them on, so I need to add those later. Frosty chilly music. How does Koji Kondo do that, where he just has the perfect instrument choice to make things fit thematically? Need some cold? Here's glass wine hits and celestas and high stuff. High-pitched notes of glass and shimmering. Metallic dark yellow. That's basically gold. Come here, sword. It says Ice Cavern or Great Bay. This is Snowhead, I believe. Though I think a lot of the same instruments are used. I think a lot of not Iceland, that's the final thing. Fantasia is the sample name. And I know that by default, because I'm insane. I believe they use a lot of the same, like, glisten-y piano notes. I boiled some of my brushes to try and straighten some of them out. It did the opposite. It fixed the bristles, but it bent the actual stick, because all these are like cheap plastic. So they're a little crooked. They're like a very cartoony swing. Wah! That's where the sword come from. Goron. Banana brush. It's curved. Irregular curvature of the brush. I'm not going to use this one right now. I don't know why I pulled it out. I just wanted to show it off, I guess. I wanted to show off my irregular curvature. I can't say these things on stream or in videos. There are children who watch my things. Unfortunately. They restrict my freedom. Doing the guards. That's just insulting. Excuse me.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
That would be good.
I'm just a wee child. I'm just a wee blameless child who cannot be held accountable for anything. I am 15. That is beyond consequence.
I've traumatized you like 15 times. I'm sorry. Do you ever wonder what Ganon's up to? No, but I want to bomb some Dodongos. And I ask my wife for a kiss for luck before I go out on my adventure. And she laughed at my face. She trapped me in a mirror. Seth. Seth.
I'm just a wee child too.
Welcome, Zilleoog. I don't know how to. You guys are just typing in numbers at this point, or letters. I'm sure that name makes sense at some point. I don't know how to read that though. Tell me how to pronounce that, and I'll say your name. Hello, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Sorry for making fun of your name immediately upon you showing up. That's mean, and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, he's a mod, so behave yourself, Shark Duck, or else Ryan's gonna get itchy banhammer trigger to go. Mod me, Master Bingort. No! Why would I do that? Why would I mod you? You're gonna ban all my chat for not doing your bits with you.
What color is Seth?
Exactly. Welcome to Stream Magic Guy. I figured, like, saying something Deltarune related would like, summon you somehow. It's kind of how it always goes. I get the feeling you're lurking until I say something Deltarune, and they're like, I have to speak! And then I do. Welcome back. You can't sleep, Anna? Well, thankfully Bingort is here for ASMR purposes. Go to sleep.
La la la. Go to sleep now.
Sorry. Zilla spelt like Zilla. Perfect. Okay, I'll start with that. Zilla OG. Oh, I get it. Bingort can tell bedtime stories. Once upon a time, there was a sword that cut you in half. It sounded like this. First your eyes, now your ears. Wonderful. Ha 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 ha. I don't think we're gonna get the sword done on stream. More like chainsaw. Yeah. I don't actually know how bad that sounds. I apologize if like rubbing the microphone with the sword made a lot of noise. Or like very, very bad noise. Or at least loud. Okay, so when I was sanding this, I ended up losing a lot of the edges. Love my videos, hope I make more. That's the plan. This will be a video too. I'm gonna keep making videos. I'm gonna shake the sword really aggressively. I'm gonna shake everything super aggressively. I'm gonna make more videos though. That's the plan. I'm doing this full time. And I'm scared, but I'm gonna do it. Really gotta sleep. Gotta wake up in 3 hours. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Enjoy relaxing Majora's Mask lo-fi music. We believe in me? Thank you. I'm gonna keep shaking the thing and see if that belief holds out. But yeah, I lost a bit of the angular edges to this thing, but I still think it looks cool. Already, this looks pretty good. Did I only paint the bottom blue on one of them? I think I painted the bottom blue on both. Oh, yes, the pommel. Yes. Excuse me. I did, because the Giant's Knife, there's actually a subtle difference between the two. This one here, or I guess if you're on shorts, I don't know which one you are. If you're down here, the one I have on screen here, one of these, that's the Biggoron Sword, which has a golden pommel. The Giant's Knife has a different colored handle and a different colored pommel that's blue and gray, whereas this one is a golden one. So I'm gonna paint it the same color as I paint the guard up here, is the plan. Why do I even have this camera? I rarely ever get anything in this camera shot. Didn't even notice that detail? Damn. Well, they keep getting it wrong in a lot of, like, any place that shows the sword. I have when I was doing the thumbnail, I had to go download pictures of the Biggoron Sword, and every wiki I went to, even like the ones that I normally trust, are like, I I downloaded it's like giantsnife.png, even though it's on the Biggoron Sword page. And that's, I don't know why that's such a big pet peeve of mine, but it's like, the wiki's supposed to be the nerd hub. How are the nerds getting it wrong? I should be Zelda hub master. I would never get a detail wrong about Zelda. Biggoron Sword is stronger than the Master Sword? It is! It does twice the amount of damage. It's crazy. Wow! That song sounds weird without, like, the blue, like, ooh, like, warp noise. Is that the Biggoron Sword or the Bingort Sword? It's whichever one you'll pay me more for. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We gotta do, we gotta set a super chat goal. So people give me money. I'll set it on both of them. If we can do 5 super chats before the end of stream, I will do an Ocarina of Time randomizer soon. If I can do that. How do I do this? Goal. We're gonna do 3 hours, just because whoever. All the colors. We'll do 10 super chats of any color, and we'll do Ocarina of Time randomizer stream soon. And I'll start the goal. Now people can see. Ow, you stabbed me. Sorry. Raccoon's dead. I feel like I missed a bunch of messages. We gotta find a guy who's got Zelda autism on the same level as Sonic autism and do a sweep of the wiki. I'll do it! I've got the Zelda autism. I don't have actual autism, but I've got the spirit. I apologize for the noise that made. That was gross. Saw I made a comment on Adele Alma's Majora's Mask sample somebody with a good suggestion. I agree. Yes, my suggestion was great. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think it made sense. There were so many times I was listening to that video and I could definitely tell that I knew the sound from somewhere, but I couldn't tell where it was actually from. So having a visual that's like, this sample is for this sound effect, or this monster, or this room, would be really helpful. Because I don't doubt the guy is telling the truth or is accurate, because he's very well researched on how his videos work, but I just don't, my Zelda lore doesn't go that deep, even though it probably should. I have no excuse. Autism enough, we found our guy. Wonderful! That was the goal. That was the secret goal of Bingort. Forget inspiration. Frog song. Or else they taught me. Yeah, Flowery told me. Of course. Lon Lon! Just kidding, it's not Lon Lon. This is Romani Ranch. I keep wiggling. Excuse me. I'm trying to keep my hips moving because this stool is not comfy. For some reason, not Crimea Ranch. Yeah, exactly. I think the ranch was named first, and then the girl was named later, according to lore. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it not be the firstborn daughter's name? You want some Lon Lon milk? Don't trust this guy's milk. He's been giving out milk in the alleyways, and I don't know if it's real or not. Biggoron Sword. Biggoron Sword. Need a Biggoron fight with the Master Sword.
This milk tastes like Grandma. It does taste like Grandma. I want more. Yeah, me too.
Glue. I'm missing. I look down for like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. 5 seconds, and I lose track of any chat messages that were previously on screen. I got to adjust. Bingort, you're the coolest guy on YouTube. On YouTube? Well, thank you. Tube! Well, thank you. I'm a little stinker. I'm a stinker who builds little funny things. And the algorithm punishes me for it because I don't slop enough. Hey guys, check out the sword I'm building! Don't click away yet! Check out the sword! Check out the sword! Look! 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 There we go. I have to slop my content. Have to slopify it. How do I slopify? I guess I should say, because this isn't really slop related, but apparently, and I think maybe I've said this before, sloppy boy, don't call me that. I'm precision. Apparently, comments are honestly one of the heaviest ways to increase a video's, like, recommendation potential. It's comments. Precision boy. Sorry, I'm just kidding, Zilla, it's all good. I'm being silly. Add Subway Surfers. I'll put a little tiny Subway Surfers right... I guess down here. I don't use this screen for anything anyways. Yap on every video. Apparently not. I got a hate comment on Instagram that I just yap too much. Which I don't think makes any sense. That's the whole point, is yapping. I'm describing what I'm doing as I build. Somebody was mad at me for... They said I was milking this. And that instead they just wanted to see me videos of me playing with the boat in the pool. And it's like, what are you... What? That's a real comment I got on Instagram. On one of my Instagram posts was, the guy was mad that I was showing off the build process instead of just doing a video of me playing with pool toys. Playing with it in the pool. This music is perfectly cued to this theme. I don't know why. I didn't respond. I decided not to respond, thanks to some insight from my friends, because I was going to. But I'm like, why would you ask me that? I played with the King of Red Lion's toy in the pool. Yes. Yes, I did. I think they just wanted a longer commercial. I'll bite him. Good. Get him, D. Sick him, D. Sink those sonic tism teeth into them. Sink those werehog teeth into my haters. There will always be haters. Fuck them. Good point. I'll snowgrave them. Wonderful. I shouldn't say hate comment. Maybe they were joking, but even so, it doesn't bother me. I just thought it was really weird that what they wanted instead of my video was just me playing in the pool. And that, like, they said that wasn't just implied. They said, that's the bottom of the comment was, I was hoping you just had more footage of me playing in the pool. It's like, what? What kind of creature are you? Are you human? And I'm not a kid. I'm apparently an old man at the age of 25. Some kids call me Unk. Bro likes to see my nips. I wore the shirt in the pool. I wore the Dr. Pepper shirt in the commercial to make sure you couldn't see my big old, my oblong-sized nibble. One's much bigger than the other. One's the entire pectoral size. The other one is little grain of rice. We're all Unk together. Unk team. Underage Unk. Yeah, sure. Pre-Unk. Pre-Unk content. Yeesh. Gonna get myself in trouble somehow. I'm not even sure who with. Unk Patrol. Super Unk Bros. So Trollu. So Trollu. So Trollu. And this is looking nice. Should I angle this camera up more? I guess I could. It just shows off more of the room, which isn't terrible. It's just that it's just like a bed back there. Bingunk. Is anything embarrassing there? I see my water bottle and a messy bed. That's all. That's all good. So Trollu. Slay! Bore the blood of thousands of children, Ramses. Slay! Slay! I'm juggling my sword on stream. Can make anything. He doesn't care if it gets dirty. Exactly! Although I do care a little bit. I'm not actually trying to get this much paint on myself, but I... Oh! Ooh! Yes! Yes! Moonlit Sky! Welcome to stream. Welcome to following. I hope you like the gorilla gif. It's my favorite thing I've ever made. Although I think the super chat one is just slightly above it. But welcome and thank you for following. I hope you're doing great. We're building Biggoron. He's almost... Well, he's not almost done, but he's getting there. Getting sleepy, gonna go to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream and take care. Thanks, Madron. You have an amazing night and hope you sleep well. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for all the input and insight. Not just here, but throughout all of our interactions. You're a very wise individual, and I appreciate your insight into Zelda and into streams and content and all that and all your support. So you have an amazing night.
You too. Yay!
I'm staying. Wonderful. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that. It appears my thumbnails, surprised to say it, have actually worked surprisingly well. I like the way my thumbnails look. I think that I'm doing a pretty good job of not making them sloppy, AI sloppish. They're appealing without being slop, even though I know they're like leaning into slop a little bit. Talkie. That's what I do. I talkie. I talkie lots. I talkie lots on stream. That's also Macau's dying song. He go, oh, and he slop onto the ground. He slides down the beach and leaves a gross trail behind. Bruh, of course. Yeah. Obviously. I gotta stop wiggling. It's just fun. This is great. Brooke has taught me to wiggle. I am a talkie. Yay! I think. Unless it's annoying. If it's annoying, then I'm sorry, and I will never speak a word again. I'll go selectively mute. Had a bad experience on Amino. No, grape A must smell rancid. Oh, probably. Just dead fish and salt and fog and murkiness. Murky. Fish poop. Yeah. What place in Zelda probably smells the worst? And don't say a character's bedroom or something, because that's gross. But I mean, like, what area in any Zelda game has got to be like the worst smelling? Zora's domain, Zelda's room. I said no! I said no, you fiend! Chat, put this guy into the torture chamber. Torture chamber microwave button, 5 minutes release. I'm gonna say bottom of the well, Shadow Temple. That would probably just smell like rot and sewage, which is a good guess. Maybe the Goron homes. That's true. They would probably stink. When I was in 3rd grade, they gave like 4 of us cushions that you could wiggle around, and it was awesome. That sounds great. Should have been your first child to clearly had ADHD. Maybe I also have that. I like to wiggle, and I love cushions. Sorry, I shouldn't make light of your diagnosis. And dead people, yes. Have a great stream. Have a great day, everybody else. Deku Swamp. Deku Swamp would also stink probably a lot. Well, have a good night, Rat Raccoon. What was your name? Rat Raccoon Boss something. Death Mountain probably smells like sulfur. Yeah, Saltpeter. Or I guess no, not Saltpeter. Brimstone. I'm getting mixed up with my fake names. I'm LARPing Zelda. I'm LARPing Zelda fantasy gunpowder materials. Okay, good. Yes, good. Well, I will let that dry, I think? As opposed to keeping it wet. This is Pirate Fortress theme, yes. Can I angle this in a way that lets it dry without... ADHD is funny. Imagine forgetting while you walk into rooms and remembering, then walking in and forgetting again. Couldn't be me. Could be me, though. I'm getting yellow on myself. Perhaps I will have to get a test at some point. Love watching my content, and remember Ocarina of Time had the 3DS and struggled so hard in the game to beat the Forest Temple, and instead of beating it, just did almost all of it of the Fire Temple. I can't read. Forgive me. Thank you. Sorry. Welcome to stream, by the way, Matthew. Hope you're doing great. I can read. Not fast enough. Or too fast, I guess. I'm rambling out people's messages too quickly. I'm trying to actually say them properly, but I'm skipping through half of them. I'm like a disc playing too fast that's not able to keep up. Face blue, white eyes. Of course. I'm sorry that those don't, why don't those show up in chat there? They just show up as the text. That doesn't make any sense. It could do, like, custom emoji and stuff just fine, but I guess it just doesn't like those ones. Unless, did I turn off a setting that wrecked that? Let's see. Let's put this paintbrush in my mouth. That's probably a safe idea. Visibility. Hidden sources, hide avatars. Emoji, ignore only own Still, I am talented at making stuff and a little talking. You! Me. All good. Well, thank you. It's true that it'd probably be easier to interact with chat if I wasn't trying to also paint this thing at the same time. But I'd like to practice either one, and I don't want people to get discouraged if I misinterpret or misread their messages and respond the wrong way. Like think I'm talking about a different topic, or think they're talking about something wrong. Not wrong, but talking about something different than they're speaking. Why do the songs only last for like 5 minutes? Not 5 minutes, 2 seconds. Yeah, why? I don't think I have a setting turned on. Back in the mouth you go, hang. I don't see anything here that gets rid of emojis. Is there a search option? Search for emoji. Emoji scale. I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. That worked. What in the world? I don't know what changed that. Okay, I didn't change anything, it just did that. There he is. Maybe it just doesn't work when it's by itself? I wish I had an answer for you, I'm sorry. Weird. Selective emoji. And now, okay, I guess maybe it just didn't work for one message. Had to like get queued in first. Had to queue it up and cache it so it actually works. I didn't change any settings. I just looked for the settings and saw them. Are you having technical difficulties? Not really. I just, there was the emojis that Dan's typing there. Just, they showed up as just text before. But now they actually are. I don't know. Sometimes that's how it be. That's true. YouTube is not very consistent with a lot of things, especially viewers. I mean, this is not, well, this is me complaining, but I also like complaining. And this is not me talking about anybody. This is just me talking about YouTube algorithm. Because, there's a stark difference in, because on the creator side, when you upload a video, you can check its stats and you can see what types of videos are recommending yours next. And when I compare the Master Sword video, which is being recommended on videos from like prop builders and Zelda enthusiasts and stuff, which I think is where it got a lot of its traffic, the boat video, the King of Red Lions video, is being recommended to like nobody of that level. It's like drama channels and Minecraft and I don't know, reaction videos of like movie trailers or FNAF content. I have no idea why. I know that there's a lot of diversity in my audience, I'm sure, or in at least people that the video is getting recommended to, but it's kind of discouraging when it feels like YouTube is just not showing it to the people that it already showed my other one to. It's like, come on, the audience is there. You've very clearly shown me that it's there and ready and willing and enjoys watching my stuff. Can you show it to them again, please, instead of whoever this is? I'm getting like anime AMV videos as my thing. Seems so random. I think it is at this point. I don't know what keywords I'm missing, or if I have too many or too little or something. What's my favorite Zelda game? Favorite. See, that's what I mean. I will misread a message and then get the wrong question from it. What's my favorite Zelda dungeon from what game? I think it's hard to beat the Ancient Cistern from Skyward Sword. That one is so cool. The water temple with like the heaven and hell designs. I think it's sick. But there's a couple that I really like. Stone Tower Temple is also up there. I see you, Dan. I see you. I get you. Stone Tower's there. I don't know if you even like the dungeon or just the music, but Stone Tower is up there for sure. Such a cool boss in that one. Yes! Yes! The Koloktos. Giant, mechanical, giggly doll Buddha statue with swords. So sick. Stone Tower is also up there. What's another one that I like a lot? There's probably a Wind Waker one that I love, and I can't think of what it is. You know what? Not really one from Wind Waker. As fun as Wind Waker is generally, I don't think I like the dungeons as much as I like other games. Pretty sure you're just out of your Twitter's algorithm because your posts haven't gotten popular for like years. Like 4 years ago, only get attention from your comments and other posts. Yeah, I wouldn't ever try to work with Twitter's algorithms. They make no sense. They just want to share the already big stuff because they just make more money that way. Which I guess is probably also it's the same with YouTube. It's the same with any platform, really. Go where the views are so they can get ad revenue money. But what about me? Individual Bingort. What about me? What about my feelings? Come on, YouTube. Have a heart, you AI slop cog machine. Have a heart. Take my heart. My kingdom heart. Do 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 do. Okay. From the wear marks look amazing. Thank you. I don't think they look too bad at all. Actually, not that I thought you were. I didn't think you were being sarcastic, but I wasn't sure about them. I wondered if I had overdone it too much with the Dremel, but I think that actually looks pretty good, especially around like the chipped parts up here. I think the tip of this broken sword actually looks pretty good. When I can get the actual damage parts of the blade to look good, it's gonna be cool. And also, welcome to stream, Vespa. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope your Saturday has been good. Assuming it's Saturday for everybody. The smile face has 4 eyes. Yeah. Oh, it does. Vespa wears glasses, I think is what she's trying to say. She. I don't know if it's she or not. Vespa wears glasses. I don't know if that's what they're trying to say or not. Sorry, I'm being bigoted and assuming that Vespa is a feminine sounding name, but I'm also I could be completely wrong because I don't know anything about names. I live in small town Saskatchewan. Forgive me. Maybe it's also the queen part. that might be it too, come to think of it. Maybe I'm not as horrible as I thought. Your favorite might be the Ocarina of Time water temple. I won't kill you for that, but that's unique. I do think it's cool, and it has the Dark Link fight, which is also really cool. That sword be looking good. Thank you. It's looking silly. I'm excited to see what the like the metal details do to this thing. I'm excited to see how that turns out. That should be good. Love the Dark Link fight. I think most people do. It's good. It's fun and it's cool. I wish it was elaborated a little more then. Regardless, it's such a cool time. Only played the 3-disc version, so it was way less painful than the OG. That's a good point. I guess, yeah, not having to worry about pausing and equipping the boots per screen is a lifesaver. Because yeah, if you do the same thing on like Ship of Arcadian or like the PC port, and like have the boots on like D-pad or something, it's very, very much easier. Also, I love Icana Valley so much. I don't know why I like it so much, because it's a scary and weird spot. Halloween build, what's it gonna be? Him. We're gonna build a life-size version of him. He's gonna be tall. And I'm gonna try and explain the plot of Ben Drown from memory as I build it. And it's gonna be great. Think Navi's on my forehead? I should build that. I should draw that. Navi. Ilia concept art. Hyrule Historia page, I don't know, something. Can I make the Razor Sword from Majora's Mask? I would love to. I would love to build a couple from Majora's Mask, like the Great Fairy Sword and probably Razor Sword and probably Fierce Deity's Sword as well. Maybe the Mirror Shield as well. Can I do wings? Do I have enough blue paint for this? I'm doing this from like an inverted mirror, so bear with me here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, the music is not helping here. This looks more like Oko Jr. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Inverted. Oh no. What happened to her? I can still save it. Why am I painting my head? I gotta put Navi on it. Like this. Oh, she's beautiful. And then... Yeah, the music is not helping me here. Not helping me look more sane. I'm using this backwards, semi-backwards feed that's mirrored for me, but not for you guys. Oh. There, that's Navi. Music is an omen. Can't see him because I have it in short... Oh, you're in short form. Oh no, you can't see Ben in short form. I gotta move him over. Ben needs to be visible in short form. No, the bomb. No, the bomb. Get back in his crutch. There we go. No. I have to hook the bomb on his crutch. It's the only way it stays still, because it's round. There we go. He's just barely visible in shorts now. Perfect rendition of how the looked on her head in the intro. Yes! That's what she looked like. Her and I actually headbutted. I was the fence, in disguise, as a child. And she headbutted me very hard and it hurt. It looks okay. You telling me that's not perfect? That's basically perfect. How dare you? Dr. Peeper. I like Dr. Peeper. Vaguely. There are okay. I guess there's times where Dr. Pepper is really good, and times where it is not. When it's times where it's really good, it's good. And times where when it's not very good, it's just a little too strong. Burns my spicy little white boy mouth. Too spicy. Ha ha ha. What monster was it you broke this version of the sword on? Not a monster at all, it was the wall. I bonked it straight off the wall and it broke in one hit. Is it common knowledge that Bingort had 3 arcs? I knew about 2. I guess I'm thinking, okay, let's see. There was the first arc, which I guess we're doing a precursor to the Halloween special, I guess. The precursor was like the original videos with like teenaged Alex Hall messing around with ROM hacks, not ROM hacks, but like ROM cheats and stuff. And then making the story afterwards, I assume, or at least halfway in between. And then there's like the sort of like sight ARG that kind of happens. That's the second arc between then. I feel like there were significant breaks between each of these. Let me... I'm not beating the drag queen allegations when I rest my hands like this. Hi. Let's talk about Ben Drowned. Talkie, no offense. No, you're right. I like it. Wonderful. Where am I? Ben Drowned. Poor guy. Yeah, second arc is like all the websites and like extra video links and stuff. I don't know much about that part. And then there was the third arc during like the beginning of COVID lockdowns. Can I say that on YouTube? Does that get me in trouble? Maybe that's why. I think I say that like once per stream, just because it keeps coming up somehow. And then my videos tank. No correlation. And then I think he was just bored, and then he made like a secondary, or like a finale to Ben Drowned. And then treated it like it was all intentionally this giant connected story, when really he was just kind of messing around the whole time, I figure. I don't even know why I know this. How long is the video? I hope it lasts long. I don't know, actually. In all honesty, compared to even the King of Red Lions video that we just did, these have not been too long of streams. Like it was 6 hours to build both of these, and then it's been an hour and a half so far to get it this far. So probably like a 15-ish minute video, I think. I'm gonna aim between 15 and 20 minutes, I think. Next cosplay is the Great Fairy. Ooh. Excuse me. All the talk of Majora's Mask. Is my Halloween project going to be the Elegy Empathy statue of myself? No! As fun as that would be. I'm going to make one of the Link statue. Of the Ben I gotta like get better at pointing these right. Of that guy. Now Scream of the Great Fairy. No. I pictured how it was gonna go as I was drinking and I almost choked because it was funny. Woo! That sounded more like Queen from Deltarune. Woo! Oh, I did not finish painting that. Oops! Silly idiot Ryland. End stream. Jump off bridge. Don't do that. Which has a nicer ring to it. Ben statue or Elegy statue? I think Ben drowned is just funner to say versus Elegy statue, but I plan to use both. You cannot do it, you're not an idiot. Huh? I don't know what that means. That's like a double negative. I cannot do it and I'm not stupid. Can! Okay, that's bad. I was confused. You cannot do it, you are not stupid. Okay, I will not do it then, if I must be smart. I can do it. I don't know which one I can't do anymore. Was it the Ben statue? Was it the statue of me? Was it the Great Fairy Scream? I don't know anymore. Dude, Dan, this is your favorite song. Ever. I'm an idiot. No, you're not. You cannot do it. You're not an idiot. Take that. There we go. Just gotta wiggle the brush in there. Don't worry about precision. Just slop it all in there. Just go crazy with it. Wonderful. I think the second one is definitely where I started to run out of that coating spray a lot more, and was kind of running on like fumes, literally. Guessing the video will be about 30-ish minutes. I want to avoid keeping it that long if I can. I feel like 30 minutes is a big commitment for people to click on, because I'm so worried about that, I guess. No one watching Bingort is an idiot. Thank you. You're so kind. Everyone. High five, Vespa. Big high five. Yeah! 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 I think it's a rumor you need to bounce lights off the mirrors. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the... Nope, Dan, you gotta understand, you gotta send it again if you want it to work. Yeah, I'm thinking of the one where you have to like shoot the light into the mirrors for like a set time. They almost like charge up with light and then you gotta send it back out. Do it later. Use a resu. This song reminds me of the Garo Master's sick line where he says, shall arrange things in which the earth is reborn in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Yes! That was a cool line. The whole Garo Master was a sick character, even though I know that he was like one of many of characters where he's just kind of cool for a minute, then not expanded upon. But just going through all of Icana and then fighting Garo ninjas, and then you finally fight the Master himself, and he blows himself up after you beat him. It's so cool. As long as I'm not running on hazardous fumes. Hi, Bingort. Welcome to Stream Zero and Air. Hope you're doing well. I think I said that right. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing great. That room skyrockets the blood pressure. Yes, I agree. That room is annoying. Especially because you have all those little bows that keep coming over and knocking you out of the way and distracting you while you're trying to hit the mirror. What a mess. Yeah, I said it right. Yes! Okay, good. Excellent. Master of names Bingort is. Stay for 6 hours watching my stream. Think people watch a 30-minute video? You say that, but then nobody does. And I shouldn't say nobody. YouTube has horribly skewed numbers, as if 600 people who've watched the boat video are not a high number. I don't mean to say it like that, and I apologize for saying that so bluntly. It's just that YouTube does not want to recommend the videos to new people for some reason. And I think it's because a lot of people just click on for a moment and they're like, oh, this is 30 minutes. I don't think I can do that. So then they click off, and then YouTube sees, oh, this person watched for like 2 seconds and then clicked off immediately. That means the video has nothing worth seeing past 2 seconds. Show it to nobody. Crafting right now as well. Excellent. Tell me what you are building. Share it in the Discord if you feel so inclined. Excuse me. I need to put Subway Surfers on the side. I need to put Minecraft Parkour, GTA Ramp, Family Guy highlight clip, Bingort stream. I need to include them. I will not do that. I'm supposed to be drawing. Okay. Same. I'm also me. Sorry. You. Okay, what am I doing? I guess I have time to do more yellow on this guy since he's dried. I'm a good drawer, I think. Do people put stuff in you? It's a terrible joke, I'm sorry. I would love to see your artwork. By all means, you should hop into the Discord and show us what you do. You will get nothing but encouragement from me, I promise. I want to encourage everybody who watches to keep making, because making is fun. Keep making things. Find the joy in it. Find the don't want to like activate any FNAF fans, but find the joy of creation. Creation has such a beautiful feeling to it. So I want anyone who is exposed to my content to try making things and having fun with it, and not worrying about getting it so perfect. Which I know, and not that I want to say, like, it'll be so bad when my stuff's perfect and your stuff isn't, but I'm sure it sounds discouraging, or it's easy for me to say if my stuff looks like this, looks super good. But I didn't get here overnight. I didn't get to building stuff like this in only 6 hours because I didn't care. What if you make something evil? Then you have to die. You have to die. Oh. I'm getting yellow paint in my Dr. Pepper armpit. Oh my goodness. I gotta like readjust chat here, because I don't get me wrong, I thank you all so much for being so chatty and engaged, because this is awesome. I just need to like fix this, because I can't keep up with you guys anymore. Everyone's going too fast and it's awesome, but I don't want people's messages to get ignored or left behind. Can I like shrink this and then expand? Wait. Oh wait, that's not working. Expand. Oh, that's as high as it goes. Okay, hang on. No, don't send things faster. No, no. Adjust width. Let's try. It's at 600 now. Let's do 900 instead. Height. Let's make 1400. We'll just literally double it. Okay. And then we'll shrink. Is that a little more manageable? Oh, that's going too high. I gotta like crop this first. Oh, he's gotta lock in. Shout out, the first thing that scared you in Ocarina of Time, a kid, that was the boulder in Kokiri Forest. That scared me too! Help, I'm being ensmalled. Sorry for long messages, I can't help it. It's okay, sorry that I can't, Streamer tells chat to stop being chatty. You're so right. Okay, I need to do the same thing here, because I can't see this anymore in this chat. Testing, what do you think? Welcome, Dash. Hope you're doing great. Welcome to stream. I think my other screens are gonna be... Oh no, they work. Okay, good. Wait, let's copy that then, because I need to copy that the way that thing moves. Unlock you, transform, copy transform, and then we'll bring over here to where that is. Release, transform, paste transform. That didn't work at all. Okay, where's the... It's like back and over a little bit. It's like this. Did you hear me? Probably not, sorry. It's going great. I'm just getting attacked by so many messages. We've been shrunk. How'd you do that? OBS is not helping me with this either. Okay, that should work. I know that it's kind of different on this one. I'll work that out later. It's going great. The swords are coming along. They're getting painted. I'm just having fun with chat. and I'm having a great time. On every chat message to fire on that man. More! Wish the Ghirahim battle was more fun. He's so cool. Ghirahim is not cool, but he's also fun. I don't know if I call him cool though. He's a little strange. But I see what you mean. And I agree, it'd be cool if his fight expanded a little more. If he did some more fancy sword work. But you gotta remember, Skyward Sword needs to be able to be beaten by 5-year-olds. They can't be too overwhelmed by Ghirahim. But I agree. Made a broken one too. I did! I made this thing in like 40 minutes at the end of the last stream. Because I had the time. I had time and I made it. And I stabbed a stick through it by accident. So it's all wiggly. Ooh! My jiggly blade! We're gonna be out of music in a second here, because this is Majora's Wrath's theme. How do I set this down? Back into the crotch you go. Do 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 do. Okay, we have 10 minutes of music left, and I think it's just really gonna be the credits. So what do people recommend next? Hungry? No. Perhaps maybe forgetting, but does Ghirahim even have a backstory? Kind of. He's basically big evil bad guy's sword. He's kind of like Fi's equivalent. But he's a little more physical, I guess. He's less of a spirit, more of like a guy. Sword man. Every time you're stuck in a dungeon, Zelda, remember that Nintendo made these games for kids and you get madder. Ouch. His crotch is broken. His croche is broken. Ouch. Oich. Ouch, my croche. My croche break. Require my Zelda games to have optional Dark Souls level difficulties. I suppose you could do that. Link to the Past? Yeah, why not? There's a remastered soundtrack I can find as well. And I'll list the YouTube page as well. Okay, yellow paint? Was that what I was gonna do next? I forget. That's still drying. That's dry though, that could take a little more. Can you say cheese? Four grunts will mean prioritize. Now he's dead, but he's alive, defying the laws of Fishhawks. Probably wouldn't ever use the difficulty, but the option would be cool. I agree. There's plenty of ROM hacks that make Zelda hard. As in the gameplay. CJ Zelda game has unironically good 90s beats. I did know that, sort of. I know some of the songs are pretty good. Especially the map select theme. I feel like I'm just rambling while I paint the same thing over and over again, which I guess is kind of the point of stream. Did Skyward Sword have a hard mode or am I tripping? There is a hero mode, yes. After you beat the game, you can do hero mode, which means no hearts drop and you take double damage. And Sky played it at some point. I think when we were kids, she tried it and she died to the first like 2 Deku Babas down on the surface, and she got so mad at me and Toby specifically for some reason. I don't know why. Firestone Lake from Link, The Faces of Evil is phenomenal. Excellent. I suppose we could try the Faces of Evil CDI games soundtrack and then do Link to the Past afterwards. I will punish her for her sins. Thank you. Thank you. You're a good man, Dan. I got really close to being Master Quest, but never got around to it. I'm forgetting if Master Quest is mirrored or not. I don't think it is. It is on the 3DS version, though, isn't it? So excited for it to be done. Me too! I think this will look sick when it's finished, but I still gotta keep going. We're just about 2 hours in, and we've only done the guards so far. We haven't even started the blades. And the guards and handles still have much more to do. So I gotta keep at it, but I keep getting distracted by chat. Don't tell her I said that, she will obliterate me. Okay. I will say no such thing. She will obliterate you with 14-year-old wrath. The same way she did to us. Do you know about Zelda Hero's Purpose? I vaguely know about that. That's, I can't remember if that's Rowan Link or if that's another YouTuber. I vaguely know about it. It's like a fan fiction, but like probably a good one, about Link becoming the hero Shade, I think. It's SFM, right? It's like Source Filmmaker. I've seen the thumbnail for it, and I've kind of been like, no thanks. But I'm sure it's fine. Who's Sky? Oh, Sky is my sister. Sorry. Sky is the name of my sister. Dan in chat. Bladger. That's my brother-in-law. We're talking about my sister and how she used to be mean to me and my brother when she would lose at video games. Have I ever heard, by chance, about the Zelda-inspired game called Tunic? Vaguely. I've heard good things about it, if I'm thinking of the right game. That's with, like, the little fox guy, right? I have wanted to check it out, but I have not played any video games for myself, or by myself, in a long time. Just because I find myself so busy. It's on the list. It's on the list up there with Yume Nikki and Bioshock 1 and 2, because I've only played Infinite because I'm psychotic. And, among others, I'm sure. You've been that person who was on your video. Mean! That's my wife. My sister Sky is not my wife. We're not from that part of the country. Well, I guess we are from that part of the country, but no, we're not like that. Don't worry, it's okay. I forgive you. But no, the person in the last video who had the cats, that's my wife. Her name is Brooke. She's awesome and I love her. She might be watching stream. I'm not sure if she can hear me or not. She's pooping, okay. Okay, she's pooping. I will go take a picture of her doing that and I'll put them in the video. Hold on. I will not do that. That's Patreon exclusive content. I gotta stop making jokes like that. I'm gonna get in trouble, because that's not true. From the country, but I left the culture behind. Exactly, yes. Ah, that old moose jaw incest culture. Couldn't stand it. I shouldn't say moose jaw. I don't mean to dox what city I'm in. Too late. Shh, secret. What the hell did you just join into? Welcome, Nara. We're talking about incest. No, someone, I was talking about something my sister had done, and then someone in chat asked if that was the person in the boat video who had the cats, which, no, the person with the cats is my wife, and my sister is not my wife. That's it, those are two different people. Too late, now all of YouTube knows I'm here. Sure, the YouTube algorithm would love that. They love my address. Yeah, I guess some new people might not know I doxed myself when I was editing the other video. I've since gotten rid of it, thankfully, but at some point when I was editing Skip the Dishes decided to open up randomly, and it just had my full legal address on proud display in the middle of the page, which was great. And then members of chat, one person in chat was like, "Oh, it'd be funny if I copy this and send it to him." It's like, okay. Oh no. No, it's all good. We've since erased it. I'm sure that one person probably holds on to it, thinking it's blackmail. You know where I live? Canada. Somewhere in Canada. My wife! She's dressed as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Oh, didn't you paint yourself?
Huh?
You painted yourself.
Yeah, of course I did. Here comes Shaggy. She's beautiful. Oh, hi. I couldn't tell where you were. I didn't want to headbutt you. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good poop? Mm-hmm. Nice. Swords are coming along.
That's cool.
They've still got a ways to go.
Hello.
Everyone say hello to Brooke and that you love her. Hi, wife. That's my line. Thank you very much. I said hello to Brooke, not hello to wife. She's my wife. Wife reveal. I didn't just stomp your foot, did I? No. I felt the stool shift. I want to make sure I didn't just come back down on your toe. Just breaking my wife's toes on stream. I think she's a little sleepy. She's gonna fall asleep here now, and we're gonna keep working. Hello, wife. Now you watch yourself. Are you proud of me with my Navi on my head that I definitely nailed? Mm-hmm. She's lying.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Huh? Yes! Is there enough room? Is there enough blue paint?
If you...
Makeup artist. We're taking a makeup break.
Yeah, photo, yeah.
Dang it. Oh, toe breaking ASMR fascinating.
Yeah.
Buenas noches. Zelda.
Zelda? Do you have like a light blue or is it just that one blue?
It's actually a little lighter than it looks, but I have this one.
Yeah, maybe Maybe.
It's metallic. I don't know how well this will show up on skin. I'm okay with it being dark. It's okay. Just make it a circle with wings.
Okay.
Don't disappoint me, wife.
Do my best.
Come on, blue paint. There we go.
This way.
Yes. I can't wait for the music to just disappear, and it's going to be sitting in silence for a little bit while this happens.
Oh, there it goes.
No, that's the wedding scene. Obviously, get it
Oh,
right. This is
well.
Andrew and Cafe getting married, except that he doesn't have an adult model, so it's just Andrew grabbing the hand of the camera, and they walk towards whatever.
Going to be so pretty.
I am pretty. What?
I'm just looking at my photo.
Oh, sorry. You want this like here?
Yeah.
I can't read chat. I'm sorry. I'm facing away. I sat facing away from it. Now I can't read anything. You're gonna have to read for me.
Exactly.
Exactly. Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna touch your face.
Where's my phone? There's my phone. I can pull up chat on my phone.
Oh, you're so smart.
That's my camera.
What's that move?
Sorry.
You want to read? Too bad.
I want to read messages. I know people are just making fun of us, but I have to know. I have to know specifically what they're saying. Live chat. Art is about doing what's best and what makes it perfect. Can you welcome your wife to stream? Welcome to stream, wife.
Oh, thank you.
Her wearing green makes me the fairy to her Kokiri. Yes, it's true. He hates us. It's a smartphone as well. Yes. Are there other phones? All we have left are slabs.
There you go.
Oh, that's amazing! That's incredible! Chat, congratulate her. That's amazing. You nailed it.
Oh, thank you.
And the jar's there.
The jar, there it is.
Thank you. I did remember the jar this time.
Mwah.
Don't kiss the paint. Thank you. That's amazing. That's so cool. Everyone's truly impressed.
Oh, thank you. Okay, goodbye.
10 out of 10 art project. Yay, Rylan wife. Yay. Goodbye, wife. I love you.
I love you too.
All right. Oh, we're out of music. Okay. Right. Link the Faces of Evil. OST. And I gotta figure out this soundtrack for this as well. The Faces of Evil composer. Tony Trippy and William Havlicek. Okay, I can copy that. Copy text. Here we go. Sorry. I gotta play the audio from CDI games. And I gotta also switch the chat. Otherwise, I get in trouble. Oh, yes! Okay, this is Link. The Faces of Evil. Where Raggy go?
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees.
Does your wife have a sister who's single, asking for a friend? Wife, how do I answer that? Because I actually know the answer. 2! She got 2. You can have a ginger or a hippie. Take your pick. This is funky music.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little, richer. Never heard of the CDI OST. Well, you're about to. Have I heard of Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore? I have. I haven't actually seen much of it, but I know that Vinny played it because he also has a cameo in it. Vine Sauce. Fine dining. Bingort, why am I blue? Why are you blue? My wife drew a fairy on my head. Well, actually, I drew it first, but she did a much better job. Do-do-do-do. I keep expecting that to turn into like Bowser's theme from Mario 64. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, listen.
Did you see my last comment? Probably not.
I wonder what's for dinner.
What's your last comment? Smartphone. No. She gave form to Navi like how Din gave form to the Red Earth. Good! Hope I'm not feeling blue. I'm feeling more than blue. I'm feeling every color at once. Gay Luigi? No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling grand. I have a fairy on my head. I love redheads. Have I got the sister for you? I can't say these things because they're not for sale. They're not to be auctioned off in my streams. If they drop by, I'll let you know. Define hippie. They're hip with it. Is this is good. I can paint that black now. This is really good. You're so random, lol. Epic Taco Duck. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. That'll work good. I can't tell if it's a drone outside or a child screaming. Do 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 do. How did that sentence punch you 3 times in the face? Gog was shooting a shot here into the atmosphere. Did I hear Yume Nikki mentioned earlier? Man, you know how some obscure stuff. What other games and stuff do I like? Do I know? There's this indie game called Undertale that I think is pretty neat. It's a little niche though. You might not have heard of it. No, I don't. I only know about Yume Nikki mainly because of like old top 10 scariest Easter egg videos where Uboa comes out. It's like, whoa! But I don't know much more than that. I do like Witch's House. If I had one thing, if I had one niche-er game to mention, I do like Witch's House. There's a single superhero from Ontario who loves redheads. Okay, I'll let her know. Hyperlight Drifter is a good indie game. I have a shirt of that one, but it's my brother's and I stole it. I don't know about it. I don't actually know much about it. I did like... Okay, I shouldn't say I liked, because I didn't actually play it very far, but I enjoyed parts of Bastion. I remember playing parts of that. Because I think it's the same company, right? It's Supergiant for most of those. I liked Hades as well. I think it's Hyperlight Drifter is also them, right? Supergiant? Darren Korb's soundtrack, which is all really good. He's a mastermind composer. Haven't touched Undertale yet? Okay, that's fine. That's all right. There's no game requirements. It's a shame Deltarune and underwear Undertale fans can't read. You type it, hope it's legible. I agree. Bastion and all the Supergiant sounds have amazing soundtrack. Yeah, Darren Korb is a nutcase. He's very talented. He's the voice of Zagreus too in Hades. He's the composer. He voices Zagreus and Skelly, which is great. And he also composes all the music. He's just mega talented. Hyper talented Darren. That's looking pretty good. Is a heart machine. I see. Knew about Yume Nikki since back in the day. Not really sure how, but was schooled on it. Watched Nitro Rad's review. I see. The greatest compliment Toby ever gave me is that you sounded like Zagreus. Ooh! Why did he say those things to me? But he's also kind of right. You could totally pull off a like an 8 or 9 out of 10 Zagreus impression. I guarantee you. You just gotta have the confidence to do so. To swallow the pride of being like a thirst trap. Swallow the embarrassment of being a thirst trap and just go for it. Because I think I agree with him. I think you could definitely sound like Zagreus if you tried. How was that? Hello, Father. How was that? That was really good. I think I was right.
Boy, my little boy.
He's fun. Hades is a good game. We met one of the Sonic VAs last week and said your partner looks like Taylor Swift. Can't tell if it was an insult. I don't know. I think Taylor Swift is conventionally attractive. I think. Just gonna check to make sure my wife is not gonna slaughter me for saying these things. I don't know. I don't know much about Taylor Swift, if I'm being honest. I know what she looks like what she's looked like at some point in her life, and then don't know anything past that. So forgive me I'm not up to date on the Swifty lore. The son of Hades was here for just a split second. Whoa. Excuse me. Don't know what's happening. We're making fun of voices, sort of, and also just talking about indie games that are really good. Can't believe he hit on my girlfriend, silly. / silly. Never have I seen before a trait in typing that is so necessary, but also so silly at the same time. /S, /SRS, /J, /silly, /goofy, /desperate, /attractive, /handsome. Gotta play Hades 2 now that your sister keeps raving about it. I also want to play Hades 2. I mean, I've wanted to play lots of games, but it's on the list as well. Because I hear it's pretty cool. Oh, there was still some yellow that was wet in there. Back up. Not gonna question it. Not your kind of lady, but you agree conventionally attractive. There we go. Streamer tells chat to stop being chatty, shrinks them, and hits on one chatter's girlfriend. Now, you have all the drama I need for a video to go viral. I didn't hit anybody's girlfriend. Did I? I guess that kind of counts. My bad. Wasn't intentional. I was just talking about Taylor Swift. Forgive me. I have to email the YouTube algorithm and say, hello, please take this back. I don't want to sound like this. Get out of here, yellow. Yellow paint. /Waluigi. /Mama Luigi. I'll never forgive you for shrinking me. I'm sorry. It had to be done. There was no room. There was no more room in chat. I hope this is still, like, pretty clear enough, right? I don't know if that, like, destroyed the shorts form, but I think this is still pretty readable on everyone's end. Hopefully. Make a banjo prop for my apology. like the instrument banjo or from, like, Banjo-Kazooie? Either way, no. Or do you mean like a ukulele? Is that what you're referencing? Can read it, but what you watch on TV. I see. It's you. You're the statistic. I keep seeing that someone watches these on TV, and I don't know who it is. I guess it's you. Oh, but it's your computer plugged into a TV, so it doesn't actually count as one. I don't know anymore. Now I'm confused and lost. Whoop. It was me all along, Austin. And that probably wasn't the right voice. I don't know whose voice that is. I'm thinking of what's his face, Thorn from the stupid Flash meme. It was me, Barry. I watched your stream on TV at sonic speed to confuse you, and that was it. Vince McMahon on WWE. I see. Can you stop talking about my favorite things in life? Child starvation. How's that for a topic? Sorry, that was a turn. Watching on your TV and chatting on your phone. Well, that's excellent. I'm on the big screen. I'm finally a big something. Now's my chance to keep painting. I'm a star. Yay! I've always wanted to be a star. I looked up at the sky one day. The sky. You're the sky? The sky, not my sister. And I said, I want to be one of you. And I was struck by a meteor. They said no. Struck by meteor impact. It was Sephiroth. Sephiroth did that to me. Sephiroth. I stood there as a child wishing I could be a big star, and suddenly I heard his theme. The MIDI trumpets burn into my eardrums. I still hear them when I sleep. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's a good joke, Rylan. Let's stop there right now, because that's gonna be annoying if I keep singing that. And also, we're not making enough progress fast. Those stars are from upwards of thousands of years ago. I am the star of the present and future. I will be the star in the sky. I will be ascended. Like from Ark. Ark Survival Ascended. Which is not very different from Survival Evolved. Brooke and I played it together, and it's basically just like the game with a new coat of paint. Actually, it would be a meteorite. Right, sorry. Breastplate is dedicated to Rylan. We never give up on me, Rylan. Yes, yes, yes. They'll never give up on me. My Bingort fans are strong and plentiful. I will use them to create havoc. This is hard. But that, I think, looks pretty good. I find them mind-numbingly boring. Whereas the glasses pointing guy emoji, I can't actually write. I see. Wish you could play all the Final Fantasies, but cannot bring yourself to play through turn-based combat games. I see. Oh, my butt. That'll do. That works, Dan. That's good. That's good. That's good. Find them mind-numbingly boring. Never give up. Close enough. Even at this smaller speed, chat's still too fast. Can someone give me a test to see if I'm an idiot? What is the square footage of the planet Mercury? If you guessed more than 5, you're stupid. What's 9 plus 10? My butt's stiff. I'm gonna put the cushion back under my butt. And I'm gonna be taller now. Yay! Oh, that's so flattering. No! Oh. That's good. It's peach flavored tea. I know it's mainly just like peach flavoring with sugar, but it's good. I like peach flavored drinks because I'm just so manly. Obviously, your manhood is tied to your favorite flavor of drink. That's the rule. No, it's 21. Rylan drinking tea. Yes, that's the drama part. I still can't get over how good this fairy looks. Brooke did an amazing job. Thank you, wife. She's playing Roblox. She cannot hear me. Or at least she'll hear me at a delay. Peach flavor? That's a Mario character. Wrong stream. Gross. Stupid. Yay. I'm annoying myself in these streams. My wife plays Roblox. No, that was a secret. I didn't say that. I mean, what else are you gonna play? Overwatch? No. Good choice. Minecraft? No. She's played that to the ends of the earth. This is a really good soundtrack also. Does anyone play Team Fortress 2 anymore, or is it just bots now? I don't know. I've wanted to like download and play TF2 again, but I haven't found the time or really the drive when I actually have any time. That's looking pretty good. Scary. Excuse me. Already figured it out? I see. Well, then I guess my wife will have to find a new hobby. I, as a good husband, have doxed her hobbies. I will list her Roblox name, friend code. You may friend her for free Robux dollars. That's a lie. There's a small village of TF2 fans fighting off bots every second they draw breath. It's probably in Switzerland. They love this. Those Swiss love their TF2. I'm not sure where that comes from. If that's... I'm making that up. I don't even know where that came from. Forgive me. Ah, I messed that up. Ah, it's fine. That's looking pretty good. Talking to the Rylan. I know, right? It's crazy. I can't believe you think you're allowed to speak to me. I'm just waiting till my mods get back from their toilet break and finally ban you. Played so much Man vs. Machine. I only played the free version, the like boot camp or something, because I had one NVM ticket and I used it when I was like 10 and didn't know what I was doing. And the entire team got very mad at me because I played medic and shot at them with like the needle gun, and it didn't do any damage, and they were all very mad at me because I cost them their like premium ticket match. What am I doing? I'm making the Biggoron Sword from Ocarina of Time, and I made the Giant's Knife too. It's tiny. I'm just painting them in right now. They've already been sculpted, but they're coming along. They've still got a little more work to do, but I'm liking them. Welcome to stream, by the way. Waffles, double 1818. Hope you're doing great. Such an idiot. Don't need to speak to such a god. I'm not a god. I'm just a Bingort. I'm an idiot streaming himself. If you met me in real life, you realize that I'm also dumb. I'm also silly idiot man. We're doing Bingort fan meetup. Come to Saskatchewan. Don't worry, you can't miss it. It's the rectangle. Whoop. No. We cannot ban our dear Zilla OG. You're right. I'ma ban you from what, Bingort? Don't worry, no ban, no ban. No ban, no ban, I lie, no ban, no ban. No ban, no ban. Should I turn this a little more to face me? Oh, there's more of my bed. Wonderful. I just know that I'm not keeping this on the mini camera, and I should. Because I'm trying to, but then you also get my gross face of like, as I'm leading into it. Because this, I'm trying to be a little more precise on the Biggoron Sword compared to the Giant's Knife, just because I want more precision. I want this one to look like it's actually masterfully done enough compared to the Giant's Knife. Because the Giant's Knife was made by a mediocre Medi-Goron. That's what the Medi in Medi-Goron is short for, is mediocre. Even though I think it's supposed to be medium. What if that was the same way with people? Like, what if you, like, I know how there's like giant Gorons and bigger Gorons. What if that was just a way with people? Like, just every now and again in like a city, you'd come across a guy who's like 40 feet tall, and he was just like an electrician or something. Why do I make stuff? Isn't it hard? Kind of, but it's also fun. It's fun and satisfying. Like, when I get this thing done, I get to own a life-size Biggoron sword that I can swing around. Like, it's kind of worth it. And hopefully people will see the appeal of that and want to make one themselves. It's not the Master Swords, don't get too stressed out of being masterfully made. That's fair enough, fair enough. Rylan, can you please learn to articulate the messages? Pretty amazing he was able to detail it so with his big, meaty claws. That's true. He had his eye drops though, so he could see. He has eagle-eye vision. He can spot you from down the cliff. He says, hello. Not paying $300 for a copy. Correct. The materials here, I think altogether, the materials for this was maybe like $30. It was like $5 for the dowel, $15 for the pack of foam. And then I guess I already had the paints and spray paint, so I guess that's a separate thing. But this is a lot cheaper than $300. Afraid you might be the smaller version of someone else. Surely there's no one who's 30 and under 5'4". Let me introduce you to the entire rest of my family. I'm the tallest one by far of my blood relatives. Okay, not by far. My brother and I are the same height, and so is my dad and I. But the rest of us are all a little mini. Not Dan though, he's a giant, and we love him. He will save our bloodline. 200 out of 200 peepers. 200 viewers watching right now? Really? What kind of foam am I using? I am using EVA foam from Walmart. I'm using these interlocking floor mats. These are the just garage floor mats. You can even see I have the guard cut out of it still. That's it's all just these with a lot of hot glue, so it's not that expensive. Excuse me. I'm gonna rob all my crafts tonight. Just gonna tickle my toes. Just kidding. Try me. I got the Biggoron sword and the Giant's knife, and also the Fierce Deity mask. But I don't want to have to use that. So try it. Yay! Have crippling back pain in 20 years. I already have crippling back pain, so you're already ahead. That's all. I don't have crippling back pain. I just need to have better posture. It's not crippling. Top of the fridge is extra storage if needed anyways. I'ma back down. Smart man. Smart woman. Smart they, them. Whichever. Whatever you are. whatever you call yourself. I'm a man. Excellent. Posture and leg check, thanks. Let's fix my legs, and let's stand up straight. But then also lean forward. Oh, I lost the cushion. I almost fell down. Fix that posture. I'm trying. You've just joined my Discord? Wonderful. Let's see that. Yes, you have. Welcome. Hopefully it makes enough sense on how to get your ranks and stuff, just so, because we had a couple bot incidents before when people could auto-join. Well, incidents, nothing bad. It was just like a couple, like the Mr. Beast crypto scam thing that we had to ban a couple bots. So now we have like a rank system. So hopefully it makes sense so that people can use it, and it's pretty intuitive. But if not, let me know. Daily posture check and beverage breaks. Bingo can't stand right. I am sitting. The problem is that with the cushion on this really not comfy stool, I'm gonna keep rubbing my hips on and belly dancing on for everybody. If I sit up straight, I'm out of frame. Like I'm too high. So I need to like lean forward to not have that happen. Let me, check, Just ignore the other chins there. But I have to hunch lean forward a little bit. You need to read that because you're kind of planning on lurking, then you got because of the attention span. All good. I can't even read your messages because my attention span is terrible. Kind of planning on lurking a lot because of attention span. All good. You just won't be able to see anything if you lurk without getting the rank first, because we have like all the channels are locked off to the default rank. You have to like unlock Baby Man rank by hitting a reaction button. That will become the most rewatched part of the build for this video. Maybe I'm dyslexic. I don't know. I don't think so. I can still mostly read. I think I'm just going too fast. That will become the most rewatched part of the video for this build. I shall do that then. Thank you. Excellent. If it needs to be more intuitive, let me know, because I want people to be able to join and figure it out. I believe it makes sense. I just don't want to assume that if it's more complicated than I realize. Excuse me. Whoop. This is coming along nicely. This is looking good. I'm a real sword master. Oh yeah, I'm Biggoron himself. I'm so big. I'm so big. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna use that bit in the video. I'm just gonna make myself grow really big. You're gonna see only my tummy. Only my tummy folds. I think that looks pretty good. The pigment on this paint is really good. It's like one coat. Each of these are just like one coat. The pigment on this is so powerful. Excuse me. I'm shaking the burps out like a gross. I don't want to. I guess I should do the blade now. I think the blade's just gonna be white. Daily Biggoron affirmations. Gonna raid Hyrule Castle with his Biggoron Sword. Yes, I am. Damn straight. Can I borrow any greens you have? I don't have green. That's the one color I don't have at the moment, actually, that I meant to go rebuy, but I didn't have any. They didn't have any when I checked last. I don't have any good greens. All my greens are like this terrible dollar store paint. These little things that don't work. Artist series, again. Loop the emotes, now you see the full Discord. Wonderful, good, as long as it makes sense. Your phone is not spelling stuff right. Don't worry, I understand, it's all good. These look good. This is cool. These are coming along nicely. Why are the pommels two different colors? Because that's how they are in game, in the 3DS version, actually. It's a subtle detail, it's a very subtle detail, but the pommel on the Giant's knife, the one that breaks, is actually blue and gray compared to Biggoron's gold. See if I can pull up a picture of them so people don't... I need to have these pictures primed so people know I'm not crazy. Let's see. Excuse me. Do I have pictures of these somewhere? I should. No, if I do, they're on the other computer. Hang on. Oh wait, let's do the Ocarina of Time. The models resource is my default site all the time because they're awesome. Ocarina of Time 3D, here we go. Let's quickly just show this whole page off. Let's see. Never noticed that. Add the browser window capture. Here we go. Select the window to capture. We're gonna do Brave. Here we go. Let's see. Ignore my tabs. Let's just hide these. There we go. I don't think they actually show up on Link's model themselves. I think it's the same. Oh, never mind. They actually, that's silver because that's silver because they color it differently. Like that pommel is silver because they need to color it. They color it with code instead of with model textures. The actual where is it? Biggoron Sword versus Giant's Knife. They have two separate models because they are textured separately. You can also notice the color of the grip is also different. Well, this one's like a beigeier color. But they are technically similar. Even I don't know if there's actually a difference in guard color. I think it's just the pommel and the grip. Otherwise, these are almost identical, but there is a difference there. Anyways, that's why the other one is not the same color. That was a tangent. Can I also make the mirror shield from MM? I would love to. In all honesty, I love that. I love that model so much. The screaming face, it's terrifying. Is there a metallic varnish or something I could put on the Biggoron blade so it looks all shiny like in game? I don't know what's available for foam. Normally, if I had the budget and the room, and maybe if I was like a Joe's Place or something, I would just spray paint them with like metallic primers. I do like light edge work on it. I just like very gently kind of hit the whole thing with a polish. Then I'd like do some heavier, probably dry brush. Like I'd spray a platform and take a brush and then just like the side with it to make it look rough. Yeah. Blue handle seems a little deeper with the beige handle. I think that's just lighting, but I'm also not saying you're wrong. Okay, what am I doing next? How much longer is this video? I don't know! What do you want me to say? Stream is going to be going on until this is finished, so we're only 2.5 hours in. I assume we'll probably be another 3 at least. Maybe. On this fine Friday. This is not Friday. This fine Saturday night. Hopefully people are eager to stick around. Unless they're tired, because that's also fair. Thought it would be a little difficult to scale, but I've seen some artists use nail polish to make props shiny instead of sprays and varnish. Excuse me. I also do have a ton of like glossy varnish finishes I plan to use as well. Aluminum tape and scrubbing with steel wool for a fantastic realistic metal look. I see. I don't have the budget for aluminum tape. That stuff's expensive. But you're right. Bingort has been locked in the basement until he finishes the swords. Yes. I have to sit until it's done. Which I guess I could get on. We have some metal paints here. But again, these are like the cheapo dollar store ones that don't work. Gray. I guess we could do that. If I just need something to start with, we can mix that gray together. Artist series. Need to go, but I'ma stay. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but awesome. Regardless, thank you for sticking around as long as you guys have. Thank you to everybody who's still around. This is awesome. Streams have been, not that streams before were terrible, but streams have been like something I'm actively looking forward to doing instead of just kind of doing out of expectation for builds, because this has been fun. I love doing this, and this is a really good time. Okay, this is gonna hopefully be good enough, but that's gonna be thin too. Wasn't that expensive when you got it, maybe it went up since. Got the tip from Adam Savage. I see! Adam Savage is a very talented prop builder. Okay, let's see how well this silver wants to work. I don't expect it to be good because it's like cheapo dollar store paint. Oh, no, not really. Lovely to hear that. Very happy to be enjoying the streams in process. Yeah! Thank you. Oh, that's bad. Maybe that could work as like a top layer, but that's just not sticking. There's no pigment to this at all. I'm just basically brushing on oil at this point. And it's not oil paint. This is just really cheap garbage paint. I'm taking notes because you want to start streaming when you open commissions again. Excellent. Well, I'll be there if I can make it. By all means, I owe you back some of the support you've shown me so much lately. You deserve viewers and people to talk to during stream, because it's great. And you have cool things to say. That sounds like a joke, but I mean it. You are very insightful in your art process and how you think about things. And you deserve to know that. Can't wait for it. You know, it's gonna look so good. I agree, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. This is gonna be a little rough for how the paint's gonna look. I might just have to start with a full coat of white. That's probably what I should do if I'm being honest. Let's just get a full coat of white going here. $10 for a big roll. I'm thinking of probably like aluminum or like actual air duct tape, because that stuff's expensive. Maybe like the aluminum tape's not as bad as I remember. Be jerry-rigging your setup though. Gonna be screen sharing through a Mac using an iPad as a second screen. We gotta start somewhere. For a while, I was streaming on my laptop, which I then disassembled to try and make it quieter, because it was not getting enough airflow. For a while, I was actually streaming on a motherboard leaning against a dumbbell that I connected to a monitor. That's how I was streaming. The Goron mask, I think, is when that was happening. I don't know why I did that, but eventually I built the stream machine instead, which is what I use now. I think I show pictures of it in the Goron video at some point. White. Let's make this blade white to start. It's gonna mix with some of this gray paint that's already on there, but this white, that was a lot of goop. I wonder how I keep running out of paint. That should hopefully be a good starting point to darken. Oh yeah. Just gonna keep slobbing it on there. Actually, I have tape. I have masking tape I should use for this. Aluminum plumber's tape on the roll. I see. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. I can't sing the rest of that silly video or else my stream will get shut down. Da ba da dee dee da da doo da dee dee da da doo dee. Just gonna do this kind of crudely. There we go. Green. Okay, that's kind of... I'm keeping that on camera a little bit more now that I have it angled better. I just have to make my bed in the background now instead. Do 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 do. Deliver it to my house and put it on my Biggoron Sword. Yes, exactly. On my Biggoron Sword. My phone is being stupid and I'm complaining and being very... You're fine. You don't worry. You're not... Well, I don't know if you're fine or not, but you're not bugging me. I hope you're not bugging any of chat. But don't feel like you're being annoying. Don't worry. Typos are the least of any chatter's worries with me. I'll kill for much less. Much less than typos. Just gotta peel off some of the excess parts that aren't holding well. Let's see if I can keep this in one... Streamer uses protection for his sword while live singing songs. Of course! It's important to keep protection on my sword to make sure it doesn't get dented or curved poorly. Or any blemishes or marks. That's nice. Okay. Okay, Isle. Okay, Isle. That's... Oh, actually, you know what? That's not too bad. I won't keep it white, but as a base coat, that actually looks pretty good, especially with the scuff marks, which I can make a little darker with a little bit of extra brushing. How do you annoy Ryland? Rhyme poorly. And by poorly, I mean, like, don't rhyme when you're supposed to rhyme. I don't know, I've discovered that's like a big pet peeve of mine. If I see someone like try to sing to something but make their own words, but then they don't rhyme it properly, it's like, what's the point? Do you know how songs work? Idiot! And I stab them with my Biggoron Sword, and they say, ouch, ouch, no, 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 ouch. And then they say, I'm sorry. Ooh. Despite that, you have a lot of patience for an artist of my caliber. Well, thank you. I don't consider myself a very patient man, in all honesty. Maybe I'm not patient on the inside. Maybe outside I'm a little better, but I am very quick to get angry at things early, which is not pleasant. Nice, thank you. This is too much tape. I'm being wasteful. That is okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking good. I keep wiggling to every song. It's a good song, probably. I don't actually know how the song goes. I liked the drum track. Unfortunately, still at 18 plus hour train ride last week. Just about drove you insane. I see. Well, I'm sorry, but at least it's over now. I can't imagine an 18-hour train ride. I don't think I've ever actually ridden a train. It's mainly been planes for me, which is weird knowing where I live. Even the longest flights I've had have maybe been like 8 or so hours. Can imagine 14 plus. You can get up and walk around though. Yeah, to the bathroom or to the cafe car. That's about it. Fair enough. At least it's a chance to stretch your legs, but I agree. It's like a long car ride. My next goal is to ride the spirit tracks for 48 hours. Good goal. Good goal. Ooh. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I think, for this, and this is a trend in my videos, sort of, not on purpose, but just because I don't know how to do it any differently, we're gonna, rather than make it super shiny or look metallic, we're just gonna bake in a lot of the lighting to make it look like it's reflecting the same way metal would, I think. That's what I'm gonna try and do. That's what I've done for a lot of my previous professional props at Joe's Place. Nobody knows what Joe's Place is. But it's where I've done some prop work professionally before, mildly, or at least I've learned a lot about doing them right, and metal brushing is a good technique. Trains are fun, but not built for people with wide shoulders. Oops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bingort jiggle. I need to lose some weight, but also I need to try to do that at some point. And I don't think having an entire can of peace tea in one sitting is a good way to do that, but I'm thirsty. Oh yeah. That's nice. Be sure to drink the water too, young man. Okay. Okay. Gotta be a hydro homie. My water bottle is over there. When I'm out of the peace tea, when I'm out of this sweet tea drink, I will absolutely get my water bottle next. I might have to take a bathroom break. It's a lot of sugar. Oh yeah, it's equal to a can of Coca-Cola. Although it is double the size of a can of Coca-Cola, so it's maybe half the actual amount of sugar content. But it's not. That doesn't make it any good for you. One big can is equal to one small can. Hi, Hobbs. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. We love Hobbs the cat. We love Hobbs the son. The son who is not behaving. That's pretty good. I'm okay I'll leave that for the giant's knife for now, and I'll put this same kind of coat on the Biggoron Sword now, is the goal. I'll save my tape to be resourceful. Let me just quickly see if I can brush that in before that gets too dark. Have no room to speak though. Chugged a can of soda after pushing yourself too hard in your kick scooter today. I see. Yeah, it's tricky because I have like an exercise bike that I try to use. Not that I have not used it in a while, but whenever I have used it, it's like, I did good today. I should get some McDonald's to celebrate. It's like I just gain back every calorie we just burned. In fact, let's double it. Double it, give it to the next person. Food is addicting. Sugar is addicting. Maybe someday I'll be able to cut sugar out of my diet, but that won't be for a while, as long as I still have anything that stresses me in life. Okay, that'll work. Perhaps you could borrow Bingort's unbroken sword. Maybe. Biggoron Sword is so fun to beat enemies with, but I hate that it breaks. Yeah. I feel like this would still do a good amount, like, even a sword that's broken is still a sword that's sharp. I feel like this would still do a good amount of damage. I feel like the issue would just be the reach. Okay, that can lay there. I will switch to Biggoron Sword now. Oh, there's a split there. Ah, it's okay. Who cares? I care, actually, a little bit. No, it's fine. No one's gonna even see it. Bad for that. Bad, but for making purchases. Like, I'll buy something and celebrate by spending money on food. Saving is hard. Money is hard. Life is hard. Adulthood is hard. Everything's hard. Bingort stream. Let me just put the sword in my crotch again after saying everything's hard. Good choice. Good stream. Good content for children of all ages. Yes. Maybe. Every time you use that thing, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go slow today, nice and steady. Every time you fail step one. How dare you? You're supposed to get it perfectly on the first try. I think I need to start setting more realistic expectations for myself in terms of goals. Because I'll be completely transparent. I weigh about 220, I think. Maybe even more than that at this point. I weigh about 220 and I'm 5'8" on a good day. So that's a little too heavy. My goal, ultimately, is to be down at like the 190, 180 range, somewhere in there. But that's where I keep immediately wanting to get myself to. Which is not, like, that's a horrible thing to, I mean, that's not bad to want to try and be that, like, a healthier weight. But if it's like, I can only do this if my end goal is to be this thin, instead of going, like, even 5 pounds at a time. Because I don't know, if I don't see steady or like fast enough progress to that, I'm like, well, that's hopeless. Let's get some McDonald's again. Who cares? And that's something I gotta work through myself, is just like set smaller half goals to get to my ultimate goal, I guess. Bingort life advice. I need to follow it myself, but Bingort life advice. I like to shop for bread. Oh, my grandma made bread. When I went to go sharpen this at my grandparents' place, Grandma and Grandpa have a really big garden, and also they both are retired, so they've both been trying to fill in a lot of their spare time with fun things to do, and one of them is making a lot of bread. So she gave us a giant loaf of fresh bread, and it was amazing. Fit for a big man. Welcome to stream, Josh. Speaking of big men, yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm a chunky lad. Oh, I find setting different kinds of goals is helpful. Instead of setting a weight goal, set a workout per week goal. That might also be good. Right now, in that case, my goal is I need to start trying at all. That's I gotta get on that part. Which, to be fair, I've been kind of, not that I want to like put the pressure on YouTube at all, or the audience at all, because it's nobody here's fault or anything like that. But I'm kind of in turbo YouTube mode at the moment. Hence why these streams are happening so back to back. Like, before I was doing YouTube full-time, quote-unquote, this would probably be like another month away after the King of Red Lions build, just because it's so busy. Now that I am pursuing this full-time, I do have a lot more time on my hands, but I'm trying to dedicate all of that time if I can, even at the risk of burnout, to getting as much video done. Because I know a risk of burnout. I am aware. I'm being careful that I'm not like skipping meals or anything, obviously. But what is this music, by the way? This is just like scary air. Excuse me. What was I saying? I haven't wanted to like start another goal at the moment when my current goal still is like make YouTube a job so that we're not actively losing money every month. Because we still are, if I may be blunt about our finances. Not that I wanted that. I don't say any of this to be like, please guys, please super chat, please donate, please Patreon. Whatever. If you can and want to, I would appreciate it. But please don't feel any pressure like you have to be my pocket or anything like that. My wallet, I'm digging myself into a hole here. But anyways, all that to say that I haven't exactly had the time to be like, let's also try to get consistent exercise while I'm trying to like put out a video every 2 weeks at most. Crazy person ever, I love it so much. It makes so much cool stuff, can't wait for all my kids. I love them. All my kids. We're gonna have kids, I guess. Getting weight in my first year of marriage is one of the first signs of a healthy relationship. Excellent! Good! How do I make my marriage suck so I lose weight? It's a horrible thing to say. I'm joking. There's nothing that can make my marriage suck. I love my wife. That was a horrible thing to say. I shouldn't have said that. Oh dear. Now Mr. wants to super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Vespa. You're amazing. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. I hope you liked the animation of the ape. I made that myself. And that's Ketamine Ape. That's the same like graphic. I just used it. Hey, thank you so much. You're amazing. What's up, phone? Did my phone ping me for something? No, it didn't. It was a lovely animation. Thank you. Well, if you want to see it again, you know what to do. Thank you so much, though. That means so much. Every now and again, I mean, it's gonna be scary as I shift to doing YouTube full time. But every time something like that happens, it's like, it's gonna be okay. This will work. We can make this work. We can make this happen. I just have to keep at it. I just have to keep trying. I have to keep going. And it's a push in and of itself. Whew. Have a good rest of the stream. Gotta go play some Mecha Chameleon with your C-store. Excellent. Have fun and tell her I say hi. Hope you guys have a good time with Mecha Chameleon. We gotta also do Mecha Chameleon at some point. Oh no, it's all happening too fast. Saying that phone's not saying the right things. Mascot of the channel. Yeah, Ketamine Ape. Thanks, Nathan. So glad you could drop by for a second. Teasing with message. Good luck though, I want to try streaming eventually too. Excellent, well you'll have all my support if you do. And even if you don't, but still. You are absolutely free to make use of the Discord server. Advertise your streams, advertise yourself. Show off your art, show off your whatever you do with streams, please. I want to foster, as stressful and as weird and as hard as it's going to be, I want to foster this Bingort community we seem to have. I feel weird calling it a community. I feel like community as a word is like so full of like negative implications just because of what happens to like Discord communities. But I do really appreciate the people that are here, and even those that aren't here. And I want to like foster that and help people also pursue what they want to do as well. It feels weird saying my goal is to inspire, but that ultimately is what my goal is here, is to help people find their footing and find their find comfort in their like preparedness almost. Like, I don't know. I'm bad at phrasing it. I want people to know that it's okay to try. And to get things wrong and to get things right and to learn throughout the entire process. But I also feel like I'm just saying buzzwords sometimes. What is... Why is it rattling like that? Sticky. Perhaps I could make a specialized name for us, like Binglings. I do have the Baby Man Militia, is is the phrase right now. Baby mans. But maybe Binglings is Binglings is a good one. Hello, my Binglings. No, never mind. It's not a good one. I don't want to say that. I feel like Willy Wonka. Hello, Binglings. Welcome to stream. Bing-a-ling-a-dink-a-dee-doo. This stream does not seem to be for you. Bingletons. Like the sound of Binglings. I feel somehow even weirder about that. I feel like I'm reducing people by calling them like just members of my community or my collection. Like, maybe because Ling. Maybe it's the Ling part where it just sounds like you're like a small being. I don't want to call people small. You guys are not small. You guys are human beings. I don't want you guys to feel minimized. But I'm also just weird about things. Go, my Binglings. Every hour of stream, someone gets voted unfunniest, and we play custom ketamine ape animation of their name being torn in half. 5 hours later. I'm trying, I'm sorry. You do not want to say we are not small after you have already minimized our messages. Yeah, I know! It's so that I can read them. It's not to make you feel tiny. It's not! Because it sounds similar to Dingalings? Maybe. Hello, Dingalings! I just feel weird having a title for my audience at all. Even though I feel weird about a lot of things that I don't really have a reason to feel weird about for. I don't know why. This is probably just a really weird example, or a bad example, but just like it feels like so many channels I've seen over the years, especially like growing up, have had like specialized names, or people that name their communities and like, you know, are so emphasized on that part, end up being horrible people. Maybe I'm not trying to start drama, even though that's apparently what gets views. I think of Game Grumps a lot by calling everybody beauties, and how they like fostered everything with like, you guys are all beauties. The beauties are amazing, and then they are just all terrible people. If there were any good people, they left. Don't tell them I said that. They won't care. Small statue with large numbers. We support. Hold you up. Yes. Thank you. It is we in small stature but large numbers who hold you up and support you. That's like an army of ants acting in my spine, keeping my posture in check, which I need help with anyways. I like Binglings. If I have to pick a community name, Binglings is a good secondary option to Baby Man Army. Because currently, yeah, Baby Man are kind of what I have everything titled as. Even on my end screen, I have Baby Men, which comes from my Luigi video, the Luigi AI video I did a while ago with my buddy Ryan. How I call this Baby Men because we were laughing at the idea of Luigi pooping himself in a dungeon. And like that wasn't something that was happening in the AI story. That was just like something we made up and laughed at for like 10 minutes. And then I call this Baby Men because that was so dumb. Oh wow, it's huge. Yeah, and it's off screen coming from my hips. Wonderful. I have perfect control. Notice how it doesn't move while my hips do? It's detached. But yeah, I guess I hadn't realized how bad this angle looks. Give me a moment here, I'm almost done. I can't wait to cut to that in the video. Hold on. Let me just like put it sideways here so it's not between my legs. There we go. A wild series of conversations that we had watching a man polish his sword. Yeah, some crazy things. I'm gonna get surrounded in controversy from all of these sword painting, polishing videos. My giant sword. I'm 24. Okay. I'm older than you by a year, so you have to do everything that I say. All bank account information to me now. Thank you. It's going to be elder tax. If I'm going to be Unk, I'm going to do it right. Give me all your money. Horrible adulting realization you just had. Apparently you're supposed to sign checks you write, suddenly concerned about those you wrote to the IRS. Ah. Well, when I finally get around to writing my checks to the IRS, which I totally am gonna do, of course, obviously, yeah. I will make sure to sign it with the name Bingort and see what they think of that. Just kidding. We don't have an IRS here. We have the Canadian version, which is somehow deadlier. Went towards the screen. See the huge sword mentioning the view of white color didn't help either. It's a little pale. Forgive me. Have to give me all your money to me, Bingort. No, it only works one time, and I used it. You can't use it again. It's like it's kind of like Grounders. The game Grounders from the playground, where you can just kind of say things and make up rules if you don't want to play a certain way. And then you can, if you yell loud enough at the people playing with you, they'll probably just give up and let you get away with your rules that you made up. The white's kind of working. Kind of working. Still got a couple spots where fingerprints are slipping through, but I think it'll work as a good starting point. Well, starting point, halfway point before I do more like metal designs and work, if I can. But even so, cartoony white looks pretty good. I'm confused. Don't worry, I'm rambling about childhood things and about a playground game that school kids used to play. I don't know if people still play Grounders at all at school. Might be a thing for little baby creatures. Unlike the cool teenagers who just sit down and rest on their phones during recess. I guess you guys don't really get recess, you get spares if you elect to take them. Oh man, in my last year of high school, I'm a bit of an underachiever, at least in school. I had gotten just enough credits from doing, I think, choir at lunch through the last couple of years that I could take for the entire last semester of my senior high school year. I just took every afternoon off. I just had no classes in the afternoon, so my days were done at noon. It was incredible. I wouldn't have changed a thing about that if I had to go back and do it again. I would do it all the exact same way just for that reason alone. It was amazing. It was beautiful. And then I didn't go to college, obviously. Not gonna pay me, sorry. Or not sorry, I can't tell anymore. I don't think your phone can tell either. But it's okay. I forgive you if you're sorry, and I don't forgive you if you're not. Grounders is the kid version of understanding how the adulting world works. Exactly! People just make up rules, and if you try to join in too late, everyone just dogs on you. The whole time. It's like, well, sorry, I took an interest in this thing that you guys were doing. Forgive me. I will go be by myself under the tree. Under the tree of safety. Broken D's, broken dishes. What is that? Why did that even come from? And then the kids would just get so mad. Elementary school has a pretty damaging effect on a lot of people. Not me, though. I was immune. And for unrelated reasons, we are probably going to homeschool. Is the plan. Goopy sword. Sorry. Oh, that's what this is. That's what that is. Yeah. Ow, my butt. Broken D's. Oh yeah, other side. Oh yeah, looking good. No wonder why the child in the Majora's Mask with the trees inside the moon. They got dogged on. Yeah, he didn't have a cool new mask. He only had the old one. Oh, cushion or not, this bench is not comfy, but it beats having a super squeaky chair any day. Let's just put this down in the hips again. Excellent. Only for a moment, chat. Hang on. Forgive me. And we need a little bit more white. Ahoy, sailor. Ahoy! Yeah. Forgive me, I'm not good at responses. Hello. Yeah. Okay. And we keep brushing. While the white paint dries on this guy, I think I'll go back to the giant's knife and I will start trying to do some dry brushing of the darker blue on the edges to give it like a metallic-y, hammered look. As if it were forged steel. Is the attempt, I believe. But we'll see if it works or not. It might just look silly. But that's okay too. Silly is okay. Ooh, that's a rough patch I didn't sand properly. Oh well. I will let no imperfection stop me. I'm just gonna keep going. Chat slows down a bit and lets me focus again. I always love streaming these I've done a couple builds where I don't have to stream. Like they were not private builds, but they were like secret. They were for the business I used to do this for, or sort of business. And I would otherwise just put on like a YouTube video or like movie or something while I did this, and it was nowhere near as fun or engaging. I like doing it this way. Perhaps going gray in the middle can help with the metallic. No, wait, Ryland, read the message. Perhaps going in the middle with a metallic gray, then the edges in white can help with the effect. Potentially. It'll depend on how it's shaded in the actual thing. My goodness, I didn't realize there's such a big gap there. Can I fill that in? Will paint work if I just try and squeeze that full? Oh, there's just a huge hole there. Well, you know what? I can actually just spackle that right now. I have the thing right here, and it dries within like 20 minutes. Let's just fill that in. I'll just try and lean this away from me. Just the giant white shaft again. I'm gonna put some stuff on it. Ignore that. And I'm just gonna rub. Squish you all in there nicely. Tivy's gonna get demonetized at this rate. Yes, I know. I know. I'm trying to hurry and not keep this in the frame like this for too long, because I do recognize that YouTube's not gonna like that. There we go. Okay. I will let that dry while I paint the top of this thing, and then I can keep going. I'll go back to the giant's knife. Oh, some of the foam spray, or the rubber coating that I used on this had some bubbles, so it looks like the sword has a couple of barnacles on it. But that's okay. Couple of barnacles. We like our barnacles. I will rest this like that. I'm sure some of you are crafters or makers yourself, and you can answer this question too. But if for anyone in there who's not much of a builder or a propsmith or whichever, if you had to build something from any game, any movie, any media, if you had to build a prop yourself, what would you want to build? If you had to, let's with your current skill level, if you have any at all. That sounds arrogant of me, but you know what I mean. At your current skill level, if you were forced to build something, what would you hope it would be? For years, despite having made so many other projects, still have to yet make a true passion project. The Keaton mask. Well, let me recommend to you. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I should showcase the way I make paper templates. Although that would kind of defeat the purpose of selling them. But I use a program called Pepakura, and I take the models from Models Resource, the site I actually showed earlier to show the difference between the Biggoron and Giant's Knife models. And I edit them within Blender to make them like simple, just knowing how thick the foam's gonna be, and then I use Pepakura Designer, the program is called, to unfold it into paper models that I use. That's how I did this and got the scaling for it. It's a good program. Perhaps Excalibur or maybe the Omni-Wrench from Ratchet & Clank. Ooh. I need to get into the Ratchet & Clank series. I guess I'll add to the list. To the list. There we go. A little more goop. People suggesting more Zelda non-crafts. No, I asked people what they would want to make if they were forced to make a prop at their current skill level. What's something they would try and make? Life or death. If you can't make it, you will be executed. That's a lie. I feel like that skews thinking. Ignore that part. Grew up with the Ratchet & Clank series, a lot of nostalgia for you. I see. Well, that's cool. There we go. Oop, this edge needs a little more refinement. I tried to do a good job of making sure this was as like sharp as I could make it, but there's a lot of like thick parts. I don't think the camera really catches them well. Did it once and do it again. Cop-out answer. Cat ears. You already made that. You can't make the same thing twice. What? What kind of cosplayer are you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Ooh. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Okay, this is looking nice. This is good for start. This will look nice. This will be good to put metal stuff on. I'm gonna put my brushes in the water like I always do, and then get new ones. Oh, my butt! It's been sitting too long. Now, how do I set this down without wrecking any of the paint? There we go, flatten that. Oh my. Some of the caulk just like stuck behind and became a very jagged section. Serrated part of the Biggoron Sword. There we go. Made cat ears before. Want to make a Harajuku themed cat ear hoodie eventually. I see. I wouldn't mind experimenting with like more costumes in general. I mostly do props, and I think I do okay. I had done costumes before. I have a Skull Kid costume and a Zant costume videos on this channel. I think you can see a disparity between the quality of my prop building versus my costume building. And I would love to actually experiment with more clothing types for costumes. Or just get more practice with clothing at all, actually. Oh, I need to stand up for a second. And I'll kneel down. I'll put a leg up. You can see my beautiful legs. Ooh. We have about 10 minutes left of music here. I guess next we'll do Link to the Past. Maybe we could do something underneath the handle and something lightly weighted by the middle to hold the sword. Maybe. Oh, like anchor it so that it's like held down like this. I get you. Okay. I don't have a stand for that in the slightest. I could just Yeah, this thing's too tall. It'll wobble too far if I have it rest on the guards. But a little of both, but would have a lot more experience sewing. Want to get more skilled at prop making? By all means, you are more than welcome to use any of my videos or resources if you want to learn. I know that I don't have the most intuitive instructions, but if there's anything you can pick up on that's like, oh, that makes sense, then by all means, please use it. My skills are not copywritten, and neither are my techniques. Been meaning to work on that Sonic mascot head for next year's con. Refuse to call anything more than a mascot head, or else you'll be staring down the barrel of potentially calling it furry or something. Perhaps I could use what's keeping the masks up. String. Maybe. If I don't have a... I could hang it from the fan. I mean, to be honest, it's already pretty dry. I think I might just, like, chance it and lay it down with, like, a tiny bit resting on here. Like, if I put that... Oh, that's already good. We're good. Resining skills. Excellent. That's something I also want to learn, especially after the Master Sword video, because that was some rough resin, if I'm being honest. The resin molds worked, but I hadn't used silicone or anything before, so that was a new experience for me. And I think I did okay, but I would like to do better next time. There's a cat hair in this. Tweezers. Do I have any here? I do. Sewing and prop making go hand in hand in many cases, especially if you want to make plush props. Ooh, making little plushies would be fun. Little Ben Drown plush. My wife's actually made plushes before, and she's very good at it. I can hear her getting up and grabbing it to show off.
Baby.
Her arrogance is unmatched, except only by mine. Here he comes. Look at this little thing Brooke made. She made a little wyvern. He looks a little special.
Stupid.
A little stupid. That's a little blurry. Bring it over here. Get it in the proper lighting. He's little and tiny, but he's also really cute. I like his button eyes. He looks like he just ate a lemon, though.
He does. I sewed his legs on a little weird, so he looks like he has to pee all the time.
He does have to pee. Where's bathroom, please? But I think you did a really good job. Yeah. He's got a whisker stuck out. He's got a unicorn. Did you put that in there?
Apparently.
He's got a cat whisker that is shed, placed through his head like a unicorn horn. What? Hi, you.
Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Good.
I was trying to make them separate, I think.
Do it. What are you gonna have?
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you want.
I'm alright. I'll probably be busy for a little bit, so you feed yourself and I'll eat later. Thank you, though. I love you.
I love you too. Hi, Lex.
You gonna come up this time, Lex, and show everybody your beautiful face?
She let your mom get it, so I gotta go see.
Gotta go see what Mom's up to. That's fantastic. How did you make him? We found a site. Do you remember what it's called?
No, I don't.
I think we bookmarked it together for you.
I think yes. No.
But it was like a site that took 3D models, and kind of like Pepakura, where I do paper crafts. Here's Lexi. You can't see any detail. You gotta like separate her head from her shoulders. That doesn't work either. She's just so droopy. She's just dead. She doesn't want to be held, I guess.
No.
Plushify might actually have totally been it. Thank you.
Yeah.
That sounds right. We used a site, either it was Plushify or it was like Plushify adjacent. I took a model in Blender. I think that was from like Final Fantasy or something.
Probably.
I modeled it, and I edited the model a bit to be a little more plushable. And then we unwrapped it into paper templates that she used, and over the course of a couple days, she made that beautiful thing.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, thanks.
Welcome, Bramble. Hope you're doing great. You're cosmic. Your attendance record is secured. Just in time for the having to pee lemon dragon. Wonderful. I'm glad you could get here in time to see that, because that's a Bingort exclusive. That's a live stream exclusive. That's not getting in the video. Sorry, wife. Your quality's not good enough for me. She doesn't care. She's playing with the cat.
You can kind of see the cat in the second screen.
Oh yeah, there she is. She's still she's avoiding everywhere she goes. Just a creature. Just a fiend.
Nice Stinky.
She gets into food bags.
She gets into a McDonald's.
She loves McDonald's burger wrapper.
What does she happen here? Why is your face wet? Were you drooling?
Was she drooling?
She was sleeping pretty good on the couch.
Just a drooly creature. Badoo used to drool lots. It was so gross.
It was, but it was so cute.
It was very cute. She'd be like, and just be this giant gob of spit that drops onto you. It was cold. It would go from warm to cold on the way down from her face to your chest. And it was very gross.
And Stinky. You miss Stinky? Decided to ditch the pillow?
For now, yeah. It doesn't make it much more comfortable. It might just be at some point wise to invest in a new chair, but I don't think we have the budget for that at the moment.
What if you used some of your foam panels?
Maybe. That could actually work. It would just, that'd make me tall though too. This already makes me too tall if I sit up. My hair should not, I'm supposed to be like down here when I'm sitting up straight, but I'm now here just because of the height difference the chair has. I didn't think it'd be that stark, but it, apparently it is. Okay, now let's dry brush some metal on there with a brush. Job hunting to get a detox from with a Bingort stream. Oh, I'm sorry for the job hunting mess. I've been there mildly, not quite as recently, but I have been there semi-recently enough to know that's just a mess and a nightmare and it sucks. So I'm sorry, but I'm glad Bingort stream can be something of a respite. There we go. Best wishes with the hunting, yeah. That's what the super chats are for. Funding a new chair. Exactly. I gotta put that on my coffee page. Buy me a new chair so my bum don't hurt. I suspect these are credits. Yep. Okay, Link to the Past soundtrack next, I guess. Foam is definitely harder to dry brush than plastic is. Nice.
Thank you.
I don't think I got picked up, but that was a good crack you just had.
Thank you. I feel like a glow stick sometimes.
You are a glow stick sometimes. You're certainly glowing. You're beautiful.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get food.
Get some food, girl. I love you.
I love you too.
Sorry that I stink.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you lucky people in chat don't have to worry about the Bingort stank. I tend to get a little warm with all the lights on. I'm sure you can tell by my forehead shine, which is also where the paint comes in helpful with covering. That's the real reason Navi's on there. What kind of song is this supposed to be? That looks not half bad actually. With dry brushing?
I like it.
I like it. It's a secret. Oh, terminal montage. I think that looks pretty cool. I don't know how well that's showing up on camera, but I like the darker edge on this. I think it looks pretty cool. Bingort stank caused some chatters to pass out and go AFK. Yeah, it's been a little quiet, and that's okay. That's how streams always go. There's always like a hyper-active point where there's like 20 to 30 messages in a minute, and then there's like the later points in stream, a couple more hours in where it's quiet, and that's okay. That's just that's how it goes. And I do not mind. People got things to do. Just realized how much power you hold with your channel points. Yeah, you've got lots, Nara, I'm sure. I'm sure that sub didn't hurt anything either. So you have lots of power over me at the moment. You can make me check my posture or be Luigi. Admittedly, playing Minecraft and glancing while farming. That's a-okay. Again, no one's obligated or forced to to stick in chat if they want to just listen, or even if they don't want to stick around, they can also. I am not offended. Bingort attendance not mandatory, but welcome. You're not a fake fan if you have other things to do. Don't worry. 1.2k. Oh my goodness! I need to up the requirements for some of these. Also, we're out of music. Okay, we're gonna go Link to the Past OST remastered. Let's get these going. Gotta make sure music's not off for too long, otherwise people get mad. Okay, this is only about 50 minutes, but that should be okay. Okay, let's see. Not mandatory, but a matter of pride. I see. Bingort stank. Isn't that what woke Talon up in Link's Awakening? Yes. I think one was a chicken and the other one was me. What am I doing? Current song. This is T-Law's Link to the Past. Enhanced OST by Zarathan. And then we'll get the actual Link to the Past composer, which I assume is still just Koji Kondo. Yep, just Koji Kondo. Okay. There we go. It's okay. With great power comes great responsibility. Won't redeem hours worth of Luigi. Thank you. I don't think I can do that long. There we go, that's nice. Maybe everyone's mesmerized by the painting, which reminds you have letting your paint dry for your project. Oh yeah! What's your project again? I forget. I'm sorry. I'm sure you mentioned it, but I'm bad at remembering. Every time you hear that opening, it makes me think of the Zelda rap. Like the Smosh one? I haven't watched that in a long time. I should watch it again at some point soon. I think of Four Swords, just because that's what I grew up playing instead of Link to the Past. Four Swords Adventures on the GameCube. Da da da. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. I think it was Starbomb, because Danny Sexbang was the old man. Right. You should do one where you can pick a song or something. That would be good. That's something I want to work on. I keep saying I want to work on it, but I keep getting too busy to actually get it done. I want to, between now and next stream, I'm going to try and see if I can get that set up where people can redeem either music requests or they can auto have something queue to play after whatever YouTube video is playing. Because I would love to actually have a proper Bingort playlist that's not just a full game's soundtrack. But last time I tried to do that, it just didn't. The program I was trying to use, the scripts I was trying to use, just didn't work. It wouldn't update the text with the whatever video was playing, which was no good. Love Four Swords Adventures. It's good. Appreciate you asking simply, but I'm making a standees of characters for a birthday party. Wonderful. That's awesome. This part can be super dark because it's chipped. That's definitely too harshly brushed. Already have a song in mind for next stream? Excellent. Have a dangerous to go along with from Starbomb stuck in your head too. Wonderful. I don't think I've watched anything from Starbomb, as far as I'm aware. When it comes to Zelda rap, I'm thinking specifically of the Smosh version, like L to the I to the N to the K, wears tights every day, don't give a damn what you say. And he does. Hero of Rhyme constantly stuck in one of your three heads. I see. Why is this is broken? I broke the brush. This guy just need the brush anyway. I need the head of the brush anyways. This looks nice. Meet my 3 friends, Mr. Johnson and the Juice Crew. I see. There's so much to learn. Ever watched the Legend of Neil? I don't know what that is, so I guess not. Oh, that's too harsh. Oops. Brush that out, or just make it heavier. You okay, wife?
I hit my knee
Why'd you do that?
because I was trying to get comfy.
My wife bashed her leg. Everyone say rest in peace. She's not getting up off the ground for a little bit. My guy gets trapped in the original Zelda. I see. I don't know about that. Oh wait, what was that? Just like fake Biggoron Sword stuff, should have been merciful with those brushes. Exactly. That one I hit a little too hard on the bottom there. Is there any way I can scuff that out? Make it look a little less... No, that made it worse. I don't know why I thought that would help things. I thought for once, maybe violence would be the answer. This is nice. Maybe brighter blue can help. Absolutely. Do you have the analytics that tell you the age pool of your viewers? I do, actually. For the most part, the very large majority of my viewers are males between the age of 25 and 35, which is the demographic I'm in. Technically, at the very start of, I'm at the very, very bottom of that demographic. Did I break the paintbrush? I did. I was trying to twist it, and it just popped off. Face palms. Something in the Ocarina must have gone and malfunctioned. This place looks like Philadelphia, but even more shitty. I see. Ooh, nice. You watch your own content then? Who can blame you? Well, thank you. I have to watch it a lot to make sure it's edited properly. But yes, according to YouTube stats, that the bulk of my viewers are men aged 25 to 35. There's still a bit of diversity everywhere else. Like it's not that that's my only viewer base, but the majority, I think the 40% majority compared to like the 10, 20%, 10%, 5%, those all smaller. The biggest percentage, the largest percentage is that area, that range. I like this. I think that looks pretty cool. Your wrapping doesn't stink, but again, it's standing right there with a giant sword. I see. Well, I've also got a giant sword. I'm being quoted on things that I don't know. Oof. Yeah, I'll make some lighter blue for that later. Now, we're gonna do some lighter brushing just on each of the scuffs. We're gonna try and... Looks magnificent, thank you. We're gonna try and do like some gash lines almost. Just make it look like it's been hit and dented. Feel so bad for an Australian YouTuber I watch because his audience being only 4 to 6% Australian. Well, I suppose that's the case. I mean, the bulk of my viewers are American and I'm Canadian, so I think it's just a matter of like, I don't know, majority of internet users. That doesn't sound right. I don't think the majority of internet users are American. I guess English-speaking English-speaking viewers, I suppose. Majority. He was drunk playing a Zelda game, whipped out his member, and masturbated the fairy She's kind of hot, and he's asphyxiating himself with the. What are you talking about? What are you speaking of? Who's asphyxiating themselves? I thought I was American for some reason. Well, you know, there's so many ways to tell us apart, right? Obviously, you can go by skin color, by voice, by language, by accent. I don't think I've said the word about enough for people to catch on. I see. Filthy Americans colonizing YouTube content, stealing all the Bingort for themselves. They can have it, as long as I have an audience. People only be told if I say sorry. One thing I have noticed, and this is from my friends talking about that, because most of my friends in Venus are American. It's not really, when I say about, the biggest one is it's not a boot. It's very rarely a boot. It's more like a boat. A boat is what the word turns into. It's very rarely a boot. It's more a boat. Like a sailing boat, a boat. That's the one. And yeah, the letter Z. I mean, to be fair, most Canadians still call it Z instead of Z. A boat, you made one of those. Yeah. My friends in Venus. Yeah, sorry, I guess not everyone knows the Bingort lore. My friend group, the guy in the video who I encircled myself with last time, Ryan, he's one of many people in my friend group called Venus. I don't know when I think they just picked the name because it sounded funny, but Venus is the name of the friend group that I say so casually without realizing how dumb that must sound to a lot of people. But yeah, if I ever say Venus, that's who I'm referring to. I'm not talking about my elbow skin. I hear a boat. No, you're right. That's I think the majority of how Canadians will say about is about a boat. A boat. Friend group elbow. Stereotypical I a lot smoother, that's why. Oh, the A. Yeah. I'm making a sword here, eh? It's looking pretty nice. Hey, making a nice one in the Rockies. We like our Rockies here. This thing's very scuffed, eh? No. Haven't met a lot of Canadians. Don't worry. I don't think we're a reclusive species. We tend to stay in our own little provinces. Sounds more Irish. Yeah, it can. Gorons love their Rockies. Yeah. Venus is funny, just caught you off guard. Yeah! Venus is funny. I was just playing, we play a lot of Dolphin, the emulator. We play a lot of like GameCube games, and we were just playing Super Mario Bros. Wii, like the 4-player one last night, and it was really fun. It was terrible. Got a few buddies up in Canada. Excellent. Count me as one of them. I'm about to say, you're not saying A or apologizing enough to prove you're Canadian, but the accent is helping. Yeah, I'm sure as people watch longer, I'm sure I'm not purposely disguising my Canadian nature. I just don't have many signs that happen often. I'm in the southern part of the U.S., so I am sure that plays into part of why you haven't met many Canadians. Yeah, good point. It's a bit of a walk to get down there. Bit of a walk to get down there, eh? I can't actually do a very good stereotypical Canadian accent. Just gotta think of Leroy. That's also Leroy behind the camera. There's always something to do. Which they also just sound Irish at that point. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, tonight to you all. Is Vespa taken off? Well, have a good night, morning, evening, or whichever one it is for you as well, Vespa. You're awesome, and thanks for sticking around as long as you have. A lot of Canadian accent comes from the Irish accent. Probably. I don't know Canadian history in the slightest. Maybe there's some Irish mixed in. Is that too much on the bottom? I don't think so. I need to even it out a little bit. Yeah, it's baked in lighting. It's fake. Can do a stereotypical Northern American accent pretty well, don't you know? Gotcha. Cool. Stuck with a horrid mix of New York and English thanks to having a New Yorker dad and a British mom. That's gotta be fun. From Wisconsin. Wondering why no one else was showing up in chat. You're in the wrong stream. Oh, you're over in the short stream, yeah. I try to keep those labeled, but I understand they're still a little confusing. I have a question. This could be a total lie. It wouldn't surprise me. I've had 2 different Canadians who didn't know each other but tell me your bills smell like maple syrup. The explanation they gave was because they're made of maple trees. As far as I'm aware, that's a load of shit. Could be. It might not be. I don't have enough cash ever to check for myself. Maybe there's a scratch and sniff sticker or something on it, but as far as I'm aware, our money is cool because it's like plasticky and see-through, not because it smells like maple syrup. I would hope not. That'd just be a huge waste. Can confirm? Excellent. Well, there you go. Oh, can confirm it's a load of malarkey. I see. Wonderful. I spoke too soon. Speaking of sniff, I noticed you have paint on your nose. Yes, that was one of the first things I painted was the tip of my nose. Obviously. Do some precise bits of brushing. Precise lot of brushing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah there, bud. Oh yeah there, bud. Looking nice. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do all this work on the giant's knife and forget that I actually have to do the other sword as well. Flawless Minnesota accent. Wonderful. There we go. Gotta get close and just stab myself in the neck with this real quick. Just to get that little bit of blue paint. Nice and easy. I think that's looking nice. That looks cartoonish, but I think that's like a good cartoony. Once I had like the bolts in, which I could probably even just do a Sharpie. Not that I want to. That should work. Always wanted to link threw away his family shield for the mirror shield mimicker. He's got big pockets. Maybe he just put it away. It was supposedly pretty flimsy, even though it withstands everything up to the mirror shield in that game. Ooh, that was rough. That's okay. There we go. Figured it was made up. Thanks for confirming. Same here. Threw away Saria's fairy and Ocarina when he got them. He just put them in his pocket! He didn't throw them away. He put them in his pocket so they'd be safe and not get wrecked anymore. He's not heartless. He's a little boy. He respects his things, just like he respects people's pottery. There we go, up and down. I'm kind of like cel-shading this almost. That's okay, but this is kind of looking a little cheap. Well, it's foam, of course it looks cheap. Only 3D game that doesn't allow you to swap between shields. Yeah, that's true. I guess the other ones all let you pick and choose. Although Majora's Mask also doesn't let you do that. Once you get the mirror shield, in that one you can't pick another one. So false, claim falsified, and chatter banned for false information, misinformation, disinformation on stream. Not authorized in this Zelda nerd haven. Ooh. Forgot about that, yeah. Link finds all kind of potteries to look smashing. Yes. Keeps him as a good luck charm. It reminds him of Grandma and of Saria. Very critical to be reminded of those things when times are tough. In the manga, I believe Ganon takes the ocarina, takes Saria's thinking it's the Ocarina of Time, and he gets it wrong and he smashes that one. It's not Link's fault, it's his. I know the manga's not canon, but come on. It's a pretty good explanation. Pretty cool. That's looking nice. Ganondorf is literally evil for that. Nothing else, though. I was thought about how you couldn't use the slingshot as an adult. Being explained that it rotted, which I found funny because you could always drink the milk from later. It's very, very nutrient rich. The manga. The manga. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bingort Singort stream. No Singort. We have to get this built. No time for Singort. I need to make conversation, not humming. I can't put humming into the video. No Singort. Singort decline. Lots of chips in this bottom piece I can use. Also find it funny that Link is able to save Termina 3 days in the manga. Yeah, exactly. There is no. He only resets once. He never has to do it again. They never grapple with that. How no matter what he did, it always kept getting forgotten. Singort implies the existence of Tingort. What's Tingort do? He does tings. Unless, is that just me in a Tingle costume as Tingort? Which, that's okay, I can do that. But yeah, no Singort Bingort, no Singort Bingort. 72 hours without sleep. But I should have saw the Hat Man at the end of the manga. He would, yeah. He did, it's the Happy Mask Salesman. He saw the Happy Man, not the Hat Man. I'm kind of butchering this rope by getting it a little dirty, but I need to paint it brown anyways. Need to make some dirty brown water. Stop Singort. No more Singort. Need to build. Need to not have hum. The reason I don't want to sing so much is because whenever I'm going through the video later and I'm looking for waveforms and audio to know when I'm actually speaking, I don't want it to just be like me going do because I can't include any of that. Not that I can include anything much else, but I want to just not trick myself into thinking I have content when I don't. Content. That's nice. That looks like, blade aside, even the blade looks fine there, but that looks pretty good. That's looking nice. Sweet. Boken Biggoron. I don't know the TP manga, but the box set's $80. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's pricey. I bought one of them. I only ever bought one of the books physically because did I make two or did that happen? I made two. Don't worry, there's two. Don't worry. I would not have done that. I have the other one right here. It's still being painted as well. But I just finished dry brushing the edge of this one to give it like a cartoon look. A toonish look. I think so too. Thank you, Ryan. Guys, this is Ryan. PC8 ow. That's Ryan. He's the guy who's encircled me with his face. In the last video. He's Venus Prime member. Venus membership member. Hi. Time for the big guy. Everyone tell Ryan your favorite face he made in that circle of faces he had. Ow. Oh, my heel's broken. How's your day, Ryan? Do you guys want to do more Mario tonight? I hope we can, because that was a lot of fun. Master Sword. Wow, we found it. They saw the circle of faces. You never saw the circle of faces? Aw. It's the ones when I say nothing from Walmart is magical except for Ryan, the enclosing circle of faces. Those are all him. He was the best man at my wedding. Am I going to do metallic-y paint on the blade, or am I going to keep it white? I'm going to figure that out. I don't have a set plan at the moment yet. I'm first working on the handles. Don't rush me. I'm kidding, you can rush me. Just don't expect me to listen. I think I'll do a bit of metallic paint, but I'll have to see how I pull it off. I'm going to varnish it pretty heavily too, I believe. Faster, faster, faster. No! No! Ganondorf, Aghanim, Ganondorf Dragmire, which is a really cool name. Dragmire. I'm gonna pull you into mud. Ganondorf Dragmire. What a name. One of the best songs ever made. Ba-da-doo. Better than Ganondorf Quagmire, yeah. The core paint paying us by the hour. That's right. That was one of my biggest complaints with my last job, is that I didn't matter if I was given an audio file that would take like 4 hours to get done or 30 minutes. I'd get paid the exact same flat rate, and it was not, even at the half-hour file, it was never near enough. But it was just all that there really was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He has a last name? He does in A Link to the Past, I believe. I hear doggy? Oh yeah, that's the neighbor's dog. The neighbor's dog lives outside all day, every day, and barks at everyone who passes by. I don't know if I've ever seen the neighbor interact with their own dog. It's really cool. But yeah, there's a dog barking. It's not mine. I don't have a dog. Get these arts and crafts skills from Wing and everything, or did you have someone help me teach me some things like painting? The bulk majority of it is winging it. I did have some mentorship when I was working with a company that did props. So this like dry brushing thing I'm doing, that's something I was taught. The bulk of it otherwise is just me winging it time and time again and learning what works and sometimes what doesn't. But yeah, the edging your pieces, edging your props is a good way to get them to look handled. But like yeah, dry brushing where you like. You don't gob it on with a wet brush, but you use like a brush that's already kind of running out of paint to scuff the edges a bit. Gives things a lot more life to them that they otherwise wouldn't have. Like check that. That almost doesn't even look like foam anymore. I don't know if it looks like steel yet, but it looks cool. Salary at the moment, which sounds great till you remember that salary doesn't get paid overtime and that you're contractually obligated to show up at least 40 hours a week. Wonderful. The joys of work. Running to PTO, things kind of suck for the rest of the year. That sounds about right. Maybe the neighbor is the dog. Well, he should have found the key to his home when he bought it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess that dry brushing. That's also why I don't know if it's visible here, but I gob the actual paint on, then I scuff it out over here. I kind of flatten it out across the brush first before I start hitting the edges with it. That's where I learned that from. Was from a place called Joe's Place. Joe himself taught me that. Actually, that's one of the first things my wife and I were doing together at Joe's. Was dry brushing some armor. We were dry brushing paintball gear into looking like metallic steel or brushed steel. That's one of the things we did together when we first met. It was awesome. So I remember the technique quite well because of that reason. I just picture her young smiling face. And it helps me remember to do this right, even though I wasn't doing it right. I'm still not doing it right. That's okay. I like that. I think that looks really cool. Oh, you stab what with your brush before you dry brush? I just tweak my back. Give me a second to stretch that back out. Oh, forgive me. Oh, that hit like I locked like a weird nerve there. Let's fix that. There we go. I'm just gobbing the it's the same blue paint in both spots. Let me see if I can adjust this. Let me bring this back down a little bit. So in my little palette here, I have the actual blue paint, which I need to refill. Come to think of it, let me just set this down real quick. I have the actual like pile of blue paint here. And I just barely like tap it with my brush. I just like grab a little gob of it there, and I flatten it, I fan it out over here in this section, just back and forth until it's across the whole brush and also starting to dry out. Because I don't want it to be super wet when I dry brush. I want it to be like starting to dry. That way it doesn't like catch perfectly as a smooth line and instead looks like scuffed amounts instead. If you have too much, you end up with the bottoms like this, where there's just a little bit too much there. Techniques. But then I tend to overdo it. Gotta take out some trash, then head to bed. It was fun dropping in. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did, D. You're awesome. And I look forward to seeing your streams if you start doing any anytime soon. Share them in the Discord, please, and I will drop by as much as I can. Do 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 do. No Singort, no Singort, no Singort for Bingort. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dun dun, da-ba-da-doo, do-da-ba-doo. That should be a thing I redeem, actually, is sing this song. Sing current song, Singort. That'd be a good Twitch points redeem, I think. I wonder, I think there's like something similar to Twitch points on YouTube called like rubies, which I don't know how to work, and I don't know if I necessarily want to even mess with them. Though I do realize that means that people will have a little harder time redeeming stuff. Oops, that was not good. That was not good dry brushing. That's just like painting the color on. Oops. Can I dry you out first? Oh. Oh, that was bad. See if I can finger brush that away. That's a little better. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Do do do. Stop singing, Singort. We have a prop to build. You can't sing. You cannot sing right now. We have to build. No sing. What I think of? What think of things to say? What things say? How talk to chat? How talk to people? Bingort not know. Bingort is caveman. Ooga booga. Any games I'm looking forward to releasing? No, in all honesty, not really. Not that I keep saying I don't have much time to focus on much besides YouTube, but in what I have seen, there's really not much I'm super gung-ho about seeing or playing at release. Maybe Deltarune Chapter 6 eventually, but that's not really like upcoming. That's coming out at some point in the future. It doesn't really say when. But aside from that, not really. I hope. Not even the Ocarina of Time remake? Not really! Welcome to stream, by the way, Spearman Dan. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm indifferent to the remake, if I'm being completely honest. I don't have a Switch 2. I don't want a Switch 2. And, I hope that the remake does well. I don't expect to play it for a while. I'll probably watch other people play it, just because I don't care enough about it myself, which maybe I'm a fake fan who's evil and should be stoned for what I'm saying, but I haven't found myself that excited to see it. Which, maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I'm horrible. I'm not, like, angry that it's coming out or anything, I just don't feel, like, giddy or hyped for it. I suppose I'm eager to see how they handle it. Hopefully they, do a good job, I guess. Hopefully they don't try to make it too much like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, because that's clearly where they want to be with it. Or that's clearly what's worked for them. Been here a minute, working on your game, just exciting, and that's your all-time favorite game. That's awesome, because that means they have to do Majora's Mask too. That one I'd be a little more excited for. Because I think I like Majora's Mask just a little more than Ocarina. I might also just be a sad little man who doesn't like anything, who hates joy and whimsy. Wouldn't surprise me. I think it also just, I'm not, this is not to call anyone out, I just am not a kid anymore. And that's not to say that only children can be excited for games, not in the slightest, because there are games I've been excited for before. I just I don't really get that excited about anything anymore. That sounds so depressing when I put it like that. I think I just get excited in my own ways. Which is, I guess, apprehensive anticipation. Where a lot of things have come out and been terrible, or at least been disappointing. I'm hoping for a giant collapse to the gaming industry as we know it. And a reset that makes things better again. That's nice. That looks good. Okay, well I guess I'll just put this in the water. There's a long hair on me. Well, that's wonderful. These are looking good. Ahoy there, Captain Kraken OG. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We're making Biggoron's Sword. How you been? How be ye this fine day? How goes the cosplay building? I hope pirate speak isn't considered appropriation. I just like talking like a pirate. It go well though. The swords be taking shape. They do. They still got a ways to go, but they're looking nice. They make a fine cutlass. Let's see, these are credits now for Link to the Past. I guess we gotta find other soundtracks. Wouldn't get excited for anything except Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style Zeldas. A Terraria 2, or maybe a 2D Rayman. Kind of understand that I've been nervous about so much and excited about so little. I can't tell if I'm excited or nervous because they feel similar and it's sad. I'm glad I'm not alone, because that exactly encapsulates how I feel about many, many things nowadays. And I'm sorry for both of us, I guess, but you're still human, don't worry. Me too. Tears of the Kingdom was the first midnight release you could experience in person. It's pretty fun and hype. I don't hate Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, I should clarify that. I just would like to see what else the Zelda series can be now that they've been sticking with that for like 4 total games. Because they had Breath of the Wild, then they had the Hyrule Warriors one, and then they did Tears of the Kingdom, then they did the second Hyrule Warriors for that one as well. We've had our expectations beat down by life. Yeah, adulthood sucks. Like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom, that's totally cool. And I don't think that's right or wrong. I think that's just how it is. And that's great. Majorly disappointed with Tears of the Kingdom, to be completely honest. That's okay, I think a lot of people were. Especially if you had played Breath of the Wild first. If you were lucky enough to not have played it before playing Tears, you might have been able to appreciate this whole new triple-sized world you're in. But if you already played Breath of the Wild, then you're kind of just exploring a lot of the same place again. Great game, 8 out of 10 is just way too much. That's true. Too big, not well polished for the size, and it doesn't really make sense for how big it is. Excuse me, I'm chugging on stream. Let's do... I think each of these could do with a little more yellow, if I'm being honest. I will fix up most of them later, but I think each of these need to be a little more, just a little stronger of a coat before I mess with them anymore. Skyward Sword will always be a favorite number 1. Excellent. That's my second favorite Zelda game, but that's a really good one. I love Skyward Sword. I love Groose. I made his pompadour last video. I cut out a triangle and I hot glued it to my forehead right here where this blue patch is, and I ripped out a chunk of my hair. And I don't know what I was expecting, but that's what happened. That's why this is painted blue. Bald Gort, Twilight Princess is your number 1. That's also a good choice. That's my number 1 too, technically. On a technicality that number 1 is shared with Wind Waker and Majora's Mask as well. I cheat with my answer by saying that Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess are all my number 1 answer, because I think they all encapsulate amazing parts of what makes Zelda great in their own ways. Twilight Princess is like the absolute best story in cinematic time, I think. Skyward Sword follows are pretty close behind. But like the absolute most I'm the hero story is Twilight Princess in presentation. Majora's Mask, I think, has the best characters and side content and dread feelings. And I think Wind Waker has the best sense of adventure. Adventure and scale. Little of the dark, mature, and serious vibes of TP. Absolutely. I hot glued it right here where this burn is. No, I glued it to my hair to avoid getting burnt, and that was the only thought I had when I was doing that. It's like, I can't put it on my forehead. That'd be too hot. Let's put it up here instead, and there'll be no consequences. And then I took it out, and there was consequences. Oops. Like the top-down games too. Oh, that's nice. I like Minish Cap a lot. Was that end of music? Soundtrack recommendations, go! We can always do Zelda. We can always do more Zelda. Oh, there's one more song. Okay. Yeah. Don't know the full experience. Don't worry. That's okay. That's okay here. Don't worry. You will not get in trouble. Link's Awakening, the remake or the original? I think we're gonna do remake just because original's a little too chippy for stream audio. Music from the greatest, awesomest, bestest Pokemon game ever. Next. Which one is that also? Pokemon White? Lo-fi chill from Game Chops, perhaps. Maybe next time. I think I like Link's Awakening, and that was the first one I saw too. Cosmic, I guess you probably said Ocarina of Time. I just did that last stream actually, and I don't want to do it again. Oh, Explorers of Time, Darkness, Sky. I've heard really good things about that soundtrack and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have not played it. I guess I'll add it to the list of more games to play that I gotta get under my belt at some point. There's so many games I could blind playthrough on stream too, that would be lots of fun. Although I wonder if people would do backseating too hard, or if I would ask for backseating too often. It's like, what's the best character? What's the best build? What's the story plot, so I know what to expect, so nothing catches me off guard. Hello? This is clumsy. Let's fix it anyways. Oh, that was kind of rough. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia is really good. I don't know what that is. What are you using for soundtrack? I have a great Spotify playlist with game music and lo-fi I could send in the Discord. Ooh, that may be worth considering next time. Right now I'm just using YouTube. I need to like converse with my audience and figure out what the best way to do music would be. For the last several years that I've done this and live streamed it, it has just been YouTube videos of full soundtracks. Oh wait, there's another 10 minutes left. Let me just get this ready then. Link's Awakening Nintendo Switch OST. There it is. We'll get that open in a new tab. Then we'll do OST composers. Ryo Nagamatsu. Original. Oh wait, how many are there? Okay. Kazumi Totaka. There's a whole lot of people in this. Names only. Okay, here we go. You even beat Cadence of Hyrule. The game sucked. I loved Cadence of Hyrule. How dare you? But also, you're totally allowed to think that. I don't understand because I loved Cadence of Hyrule, even if it was story-wise it was a little lame. Yes, sorry. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Get out of here, ape. Be gone. Fade away. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. For this, yeah, that's a follow. I don't remember how Twitch works. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate it. I'm glad to know that I appear to be worth it. Let's always meet the gamers with great taste, even though that was by complete coincidence. Excellent. I hope the stream. I don't even know what the stream looks like because most of my stuff is done through YouTube. I use Twitch kind of as a secondary source of streaming just to get more people to come back to the channel. No pressure or anything. Just that's how it's done. So I don't even know what stream looks like from an outsider's perspective. Like, do you see me building stuff on the big list of Ocarina of Time players? Am I in the wrong for using the Ocarina of Time section instead of, like, the craft section of Twitch? I don't know, I feel like not many people would like that. Oh, the Cadence of Hyrule soundtrack is absolutely amazing. Found them through the cosplay tag. Oh, perfect, that works too. There we go. Then I got nothing to worry about. Okay, this is not dry yet. I need to do this bottom part while I have a chance. Ooh, sorry, I'm gonna point that at you. Hang on. This is not from Link to the Past. This is like another song someone added to this. How long have we been live now? 4 hours? 4 hours, 8 minutes. Yeah, cosplay needs its own category. Absolutely. Twitch does not have that, and I don't know why. And that's so nuts. But I'm glad that the tags at least work. Because yeah, that's weird that the Twitch doesn't have, like, for having a dedicated crafter section, it doesn't make any sense to me that there wouldn't be like a cosplay section or like, you know, section it a little more, like have more stuff, have more sections. Because I technically on Twitch I'm playing Ocarina of Time right now. Not even a professional expert cosplayer. Like, y'all, I only have ever done single builds or working on build number 2. Don't even know how or what to do. I don't know either. I pick at random. I'm kind of doing a couple items from Ocarina, but I kind of try to go a little more niche. Not that it's not wrong or bad to do more common stuff. I want to do the stuff that no one else builds. Like, I haven't seen anyone else build like a real-life Biggoron Sword that's not just a 3D print. But everyone does a Hylian shield. And people are allowed to do that. I want to do more than that. I want to do the stuff that people don't have. If you want to find a video on someone making a Hylian shield, you totally can. But who are you going to find that makes a Biggoron Sword or a mirror shield? Everyone does the popular ones. I want to do the niche stuff. Do characters. I am technically going to do an elegy statue for Halloween. I don't know how visible that is. I'm going to do a little Ben statue, Ben Drown, for Halloween. That's going to be our Halloween special. But I'm hoping to do at least 2 more props between now and then. I want to see the fish guy from Wind Waker. Oh, like Jaboon. I can make a foam Jaboon. He wouldn't be too hard. Give Tingle his own specially designed weapon. Oh, wait, there's Small Fry. Oh, that guy. Never mind. Not Jaboon. The fish man. That would be great. I'm going to do Biggoron Sword. Hopefully, I'm going to do Biggoron Sword, Link's Gauntlets with interchangeable magnetic paneling to make silver or gold. And then probably the Mirror Shield. Those are the 3 I want to do the most. There might be others I do as well, but I don't want to do a ton of Ocarina ones. At least not right now. Maybe I can save some for when the remake comes out. All 3, technically. I'll try and make his base gauntlets, like his just leather stuff. Oh, his gauntlets from Ocarina. The silver and gold ones you get. not Skyward Sword. Although, digging mitts and magma mitts would be cool, too. I don't know what the difference is between them aside from colors. Make a real-life functioning hookshot? I've done the research in high school. Not possible. Don't show me any videos of people doing it, because it's not possible. I've decided. Artificially. Arbitrarily. Whoop. Excuse me. There we go. If Batman can do it, so can you. Everybody's saying that the Batman doesn't really stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm going to tell you right now, the stutter and the bat are the same thing to you. I'm the Batman.
I'm the Batman. Where's the Batman? I'm the Batman.
Oh, that'd be great. Batman John. So your paychecks, again, gold gauntlets are definitely on the list. Excellent. Basically a retractable grappling gun. All I can think of when I hear that song, I'm the Scatman, is just like early YouTube, like really low quality fuzzy footage of Mario 64 sped up to that song. Is all I can think of. It's just Mario skipping around through Bowser's thing. I caught a little punny, Batman.
Oh, no, Joker, you're not gonna do. What are you gonna do to that thing?
You know what I'm gonna do to that thing. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
No, Joker, you can't. It's an animal.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. That's terrible. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna end this music now. We're gonna change this now before I forget. Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. That should be apostrophe because it's possessive. This is the awakening that belongs to Link. Link's Awakening, Switch. I'll just put that there. And the composers are. Let's type these out. Ryo Nagamatsu. I'm butchering these with North American pronunciation. Minako Hamano. Kozue Ishikawa, Kazumi Totaka, I think I'm these, and Koji Kondo, and Soyo Oka. There we go. I think I'm going to do a Stormtrooper cosplay, but using the costume from Spirit Halloween with modifications, like adding weathering and discoloration and dirtiness. I just figure which kind of paints, what colors. Excellent. Always think of people falling down flights of stairs at the beginning of Scatman. That's also good. First ever project was 2 years ago, and it was Haidan's three-bladed scythe from Naruto Shippuden. I think I know what that looks like, but I don't know off the top of my head because I'm not big into Naruto. Forgive me. Now I want to look that up. Haidan's scythe. Oh yeah, okay, I've seen that. That's cool. That's awesome. But yeah, like Spirit Halloween costumes with painting improvements is like the way to go for really good costumes. I would recommend, if you can find the brand, Rust-Oleum has some pretty good metallic spray paints that if you spray down on something, take a paintbrush and just like scuff the edges of your armor, it looks like damaged metal really well. That's been my experience at least. Yeah, I don't know how affordable they are. I avoided buying any right now because they're not the cheapest. It's spray paint. It's not going to be cheap any more than it's going to be expensive. It's just a cost. I don't know what your budgets look like for this because I don't have much of a budget for this either. And I think Rust-Oleum is North American. I don't know. Rust-Oleum is the brand that I see the most often, but any kind of metallic spray paint should do the trick. It's more like the application technique than it is for getting it perfect. Okay, these look pretty good. I could do some darker yellow as a, No, I need to let these dry first. I need to do a gray wrap. Like Krylon metallic spray paint better than Rust-Oleum. Krylon's probably good too. Thinking of finding an airbrush paint kit or just using regular multi-surface spray paints and then brushing wear and tear. That totally works too. I am not an expert by any means. I have my results to speak of, but I'm sure there's ways they could be improved in 100 different methods. So you do what works for you. but I don't know, I don't know. I haven't actually done much spray brushing. Most of my experience with spray anything has been spray paint. What am I doing next? Yellow. I mean, no, not darker yellow. I need gray. Excuse me. Do I have gray on its own? I don't, but I could just mix black and white. Okay. Don't know how well for big projects. Me neither. The bulk of my work is done right here in my home, on my little tiny prop studio that I built, which is also doubles as a guest room. Do do do. Ooh. Can I just drop that? There we go. You got your shield back from Mario. Mario took your shield. Oh, these are stuck together for some reason. Do 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 do. This brush did not dry well. Do 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 do. Da ba da da. If you'd like to see more of my work, Captain Kraken OG, let me just use your full name. Let you know that I'm scolding you or something. My YouTube channel, Bingort, has most of the stuff I've built on display for it. If you're ever bored, they're not very like comprehensive tutorials, but if you want to see how I do a couple things, there's probably some things to pick up. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. Gonna buy a Nerf gun. So I'm gonna take it apart, reprint it for more Imperial Stormtrooper themed. If you're interested, check it all out. Excellent, well thank you! Much appreciated, and you are welcome to stream anytime you want. You are welcome to be in stream. Welcome to chat. I don't know why I'm saying you have permission to chat. Of course you do. I'm sorry. I don't know how to welcome new people to stream. I'm bad at that, and I always have been. I kind of just say welcome, and then most people take charge, and then I let them do that. Regardless, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, as for the permission to speak, sir.
Granted. Respectfully.
As for the Nerf gun thing, that's a very good way to do that. The company that I used to do some props for, that was the thing they did all the time. Was they were a youth center. They are a youth center. I shouldn't say were, like they're gone. They're a youth center, and they get a lot of like old toys as donations. And one of those often are like broken Nerf guns that don't work. But you can take them apart, spray paint them black, and then do that dry brush spray paint the ground, or spray paint like something, a pallet or a cardboard or something, and just like take a brush and scuff the edges to make it look like metal. Kit bashing. Is that what it's called? Binks. Praise glory to Death Jar Jar Binks. Darth Jar Jar. You'll learn quickly that I'm very bad at reading messages properly. Forgive me. It's a matter of split focus. I'm trying to mix paints and decide how to paint while also trying to read messages quickly, which is not a good idea. If I could recommend against it, I would. Okay, this, let's see, I'll pull the model again. This is supposed to be right about here. There's like supposed to be a gray line. So I guess I'll just kind of gob that on there. And I'll do a little bit darker on the edges. Maybe I'll even do black there. Oops. This is clumsy. I do this clumsily, and that's okay. My goal is to show that even if it's done clumsy and done poorly, it still can be fun. Even if the end results look terrible, it's still a good time. Because I'm having fun, and I hope people who watch can have fun too. Kit bashing is usually more involved, but it's kind of a base level kit bashing, yeah. All little gears and displays in the original Star Wars were kit bashed and cast multiple times. I see! You got your sword back. Now cut through all the bad guys like the psychopath you are. Little boy, go ahead. Oh, that's rough. That's okay. Forgive my angry focused face. I can't help it. There we go. Bum 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 bada bada. Okay, that's good. Now that the yellow's a little more dry, I'm gonna leave that brush there in case I need to do more gray. Actually, I plan to do more gray. I need to do black outlines if I get the chance there. We're gonna do some darker yellows now to give each of the pin things, the guard emblem and the pommel on the Biggoron Sword compared to the giant's knife. We're gonna make those a little stronger, or a little more shaded, I guess. We're baking in a lot of shading. That's how I do these props very often, is just bake it in. I guess I don't want to do black, because that's gonna be too strong, but I could mix in some red. Oh, here we go. I have red ochre. That's basically like a reddish brown, mostly brown, that I can mix with the yellow here to form a good darker color without making it just like evil mustard. Baking with Bingort. Exactly. We bake lots of things. Rugs. Oh, Mabe Village. Or is it Mabe? I've always said Mabe. Oh, this is very strong red ochre. That definitely became too strong right off the bat. Okay, well let's use a little bit of that and mix it in with a lot more yellow than what's in there. I could probably actually do with a second palette too. I only have the one though. Donate super chats to help me buy more palettes from Dollar Store. Don't do that. Well, I can't stop you, but don't pay. Don't buy. Don't do it. Ooh, there we go. That's like honey mustard right there. That's the rich color of honey mustard. I don't think any of that's showing up in camera. There we go. Just blend it nicely. And same thing with the blue. I'm just gonna like dip and then brush and then dip and then wipe off and then scuff brush is the plan here. But I'm running out of room on my palette to do this. Here we go. Is this too much? I don't think this is too much. It might be a little too much. We'll see. We'll finish up on this one. If it's bad looking, then it can be on the giant's knife, and it'll just be like inferior craftsmanship, I guess. This is a pretty cover. I still like the little like miniature orchestra they have here. Not orchestra, like the little quartet they have, the string quartet. Well, it's not really just strings, I guess it's just a little quartet of, I think it's an oboe, a double bass, and a flute. And a violin. What do we think? You know, I never realized how crooked that is. That doesn't look very good. That's okay, it's broken. Looks like a sounds like a music box version. I think it is. I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about this brown. I think it, I think it's just too brown. I think I need to like make it just a little bit lighter. Because I think the brown is still sticking around too much. And that's okay. But I just need to balance it out a little bit more. No Singort. No Singort Bingort. No Bingort Singort. No Singort for Bingort. We have to paint. But the song's so pretty. Too bad. A little bit more. Mixing, 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 mixing. Eyeball. I'm like wrecking my entire palette for this. Okay, let's see. Bingort and his brothers Singort, Tingort, Blingort, and David Jr. Totally not something you're doodling. Excellent. Me and my little boys. My little sons, who I've also named based on Bingort. There we go. This looks better. I think the other shade was just too brown. Whereas this looks nice. Stop it. I gotta tell myself not to sing. There we go. And scuff across here. Might be too loud, actually. I'm fighting with that a good amount, come to think of it. Let me lower this a little bit. It's not that I don't want to have music playing, sorry. It's just that I don't, when I come to edit when I edit these, because I make these all into videos later, I don't want to have that playing through my speakers. As you can see, I'm not wearing headphones. It's supposed to be playing quietly on my speakers, so I can hear only a little bit. And it doesn't get picked up, so I'm gonna have to like edit that out of the audio in a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, I think I like the way that looks on the pommel. Loving a remake of the Orc games. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Do it, sing. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da. Just kidding. Don't sing. Not if it sounds like that. Ba 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 da ba da. Oh, there we go. That's a much better color. Oh yeah. If you can't even tell it's there, that means it's doing its job. It's supposed to just look like lighting. I feel like such a badass swinging, like resting this on my shoulder. I feel like a big tough guy. Like this looks cool. I feel tough, even though I know this is just a piece of foam. Foam and a stick. I feel cool though, especially with the fairy on my head. Might have to take some stills of that and make that my profile picture in a couple spots. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I'm surprised they haven't made Oracle remakes in the same style as Link's Awakening, because it feels like that'd be the natural next step. Maybe Capcom just has like some restrictions on how their games are used, because they're technically also licensed in there. Maybe. Looking good? Thanks, wife. You're also looking good, I'm sure. I heard that. Heard your little chuckle. Little other room chuckle. Maybe. I don't know, it wouldn't be the first time Nintendo decided to not do the obvious easy money thing. Here we go. Minish Cap remake. Ooh, that would be nice. I can see that being pretty good. I wonder if they changed Link's voice to be like Toon Link-ish instead of sounding like Ocarina of Time Link instead. Whoop. Can't help but wonder if they just don't want to because the two different styles of gameplay and connected stories. Maybe. They could also just maybe make like an Oracle's pack or something. Oracle of everything. Oh yeah. That looks like it's just lit really well, but that is like the baked-in shading taking effect, which I like. I'm liking that. I'm a big fan. Oh yeah. Third game that connects to the games on the NSO Online. Nintendo Switch Online. Yes. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know anything. I build props and that's the extent of my knowledge. Wish they'd done a third game, but yeah, they had the Oracle of whatever. What was Oracle of Secrets? Is that what she was going to be? Or is she the Oracle of Secrets when she was going to be something else? She was going to be the Triforce Trilogy. Looking great. Thank you, Zirinair. I hope your day has been great. I don't know if you've stuck around or whichever, but regardless, welcome back to chat. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you all for sticking around. I hope you're all having an amazing Saturday night. I didn't realize how late it's getting. We're 4.5 hours in. I think it's just going to be the blade now, and then it's varnish. And, oh, I guess I need to paint the handle here to be, like, browner. Which I could probably do with, like, water or something. Either way, I am loving this. I feel so cool with this big ol' sword. I am King Arthur with Excalibur at the moment. I feel so tough, even though I know this is dumb. Yes. Okay, let's do the sword now. So, how is the thing... It's a very clean white steel. So, the white's already not a bad start, but I'd like to do a little more with, like, metallic, if I can. The issue is that the only metal paints I have are really bad. Ugh. Oh wait, let's also do one more thing before I move on. I can use this brush. Let's use this brush, thin brush. We're gonna take the darker brown, and we're gonna get the hexagon back into this thing. Because I think I like the hexagon look instead. Be very gentle. I think that ruined it. Never mind, don't do that. No, that bad idea, don't do that. Cancel before I continue. Wipe that in, smudge that off if I can. Fix and repair. Cover back over with that. There. Okay, that was a bad idea, but I fixed it. Metal wash. I'm not opposed, I'm not against making it metal. The problem is that I don't have metal paints. I have these tiny little garbage, metal, metallic colored things that are really just like a thin oil that don't stick on or have any color. So I'm trying to think of how to like make this look metal. I could do, I don't know. Here's what we're gonna try. And if it sucks, I can try again later, or I can adjust. I'm going to take gray paint. I'm gonna put it on this sponge brush, and I'm gonna make sure it's like mostly dry. And I'm gonna try and like dry brush the edges gently with that. Just give it maybe a slight bit of hone to it. Like, how does this look if I just... Oh, sorry. Slap the microphone away from me. Smack! Give you all a little wake-up call. Good morning! Hope you weren't trying to sleep with the audio. It's a little strong. I'm sure it could look a lot worse. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do Master Sword mode where I get super angry with how the end result looks. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this. It doesn't look terrible. Again, the whole thing does not look terrible. I just would like to get this to look a little bit different. That down there at the bottom is especially really bad. Just give it a bit of a scuffed edge. Marin singing. Like that looked better. Not terrible. Bro's still going. I'm almost done. I actually have to just do the blade now. I don't know if any of that showed up. It didn't wreck anything, but it definitely didn't like finish the thing like I had hoped. Bum 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 bum. Where's my silver paint? I thought I had a thing of silver paint somewhere. Did I put it back already? Gray. White. Acrylic color. Black? Are you just black? Can you even open? Yeah, okay, you're just black. I'm getting it, Dash. I'm getting it. Doing my best. Oh, there's silver, I think. Nope, that's brown. Where did I put the silver paint I just had? Here it is. Metallic gray. Unopened. Let's mix that in with the white. Fairy's still there. Of course! Okay, maybe that could work. But it's very dark on its own. I don't think you can see that at the moment. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some crazy mixing. We're gonna put in a little bit more white here. Just a tiniest drop, because there's already a good amount of white left. We're gonna throw in a good amount of varnish in there as well, this glossy stuff that's super wet. We're gonna see if we can make this like weird concoction of paint. Hopefully. Make it like shiny metallic. I plan to varnish the whole thing anyways, but I'd like to see if I can mix something nice out of this first. Let's just use the stick. The remaining stick. Just mix nicely. Ooh, that's not working. Come on. You can do better than that. I believe in you. It's very shiny, but it definitely lost its, like, metallic look. Okay, and it's also too bright. Let's add a little more metallic gray here. Come on, let's see something cool happen. You just sing the mixing song. Mix, 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 mix. I want you to be a different color. Yeah. They said that back in, they sang that back in the 60s, but it meant different things. They didn't do that. So what, I call it moist? Hey Lucian, welcome to stream. It's not moist, it's just oily. This is not half bad, actually, but not perfect either. It's gonna need a little bit more work. It's basically just like a shiny oil I'm putting on this thing at the moment. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot at once. Oops. Oh, boy. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's all cool. You're weird. You're strange and off-putting, and your friends don't really like you. I'm talking to the sword, not anybody else. Don't worry. The delay is so much better now. Yeah, I got that fixed this time. Sorry about that. Last time. But also, deal with it. It's my stream, not yours. But I do apologize that the delay was really bad last time. I made sure to I triple checked that setting this time. Made sure it was not gonna be super delayed again. Oh. This is odd. But it's okay. It's okay. Can't stop laughing about my different color song comment. I made that up, but I thought it was funny. I'm glad people thought it was good. Apparently. These ones, yeah, delayed as long as GTA 6. I hope so much that GTA 6 completely fails so badly. I'm not getting it. I'm not gonna buy it. So true, absolutely. I'm glad it's not just me then. Ooh, goopy. Goopy nightmares. Teenage boys have those. Sorry, that's gross. Yeah. Let's get a bigger brush and just gob the whole thing on this. What's the worst that could happen? Well, worst that could happen is it looks bad. But that's okay. Not getting GTA because it's some kind of crap. I mean, to me personally, I also just don't care much for Grand Theft Auto as a series anyways. But Rockstar has just been pushing, and Rockstar would be the catalyst. It's not all, like, the whole gaming industry being terrible is not specifically Rockstar's fault. But, like, they have all this giant expectation that GTA 6 is gonna be this the biggest game ever. And so many things are, like, bending over backwards to make that happen to an unfair degree. And so I hope that it's just like this kick in the pants that nothing actually goes the way that people are wanting. Don't worry, I'm not hyper discouraged, but this is this blade coloring technique is just not working the best. But that's okay. I'm not angry or hyper discouraged or anything. I just would like this to be a little bit cleaner. But I mean, who cares? I don't think people can actually even see that it doesn't look as good as I see it. What do we think? Okay, so here's like metal side that's been brushed and slightly varnished. Here's white side. I think they look kind of the same, just like darker lighting. Things are bound to go wrong and not reach them. That's the hope, at least. I guess what I could do. This is going to be a dangerous idea, but we're going to try it anyways. We are going to just take that metallic gray by itself, and I'm going to do like just a very thin line down the middle of the sword, if I can manage. Although I guess I should probably brush the other side before I do that. Let's quickly get that done. Just hope they don't do the scummy rich corporate move and try to cut corners and save money using AI. If they do, it will certainly fail. I think that's exactly what a lot of them are doing. It's kind of this thing. It's Grand Theft Auto 6 is looking to be a very highly detailed game, but to an extremely unnecessary amount. And I think it kind of represents a huge change that's been happening in a lot of games recently, where games are requiring more and more and more hardware, like more and more powerful hardware, without any reason other than lack of optimization for lower end stuff. And people hate that. Like, it's not exclusive to Rockstar, but GTA represents a good amount of that because it also looks like they're adding a ton of detail for no reason other than to have the detail or to say that they have it. So people have to like buy these really expensive computers, which with the AI boom are even more expensive. And they have to, and just to like play games for details they can't even see or details they won't even see halfway through. And so people, I think, are hoping that this promise of all this excessive detail, this crazy excessive detail, is like the developers realize that nobody really wants it. Nobody cares. Like, wow, we have this engine of growing fingernails in real life. It uses 100% of your CPU and you cannot turn it off. Okay, I don't want that. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping that Grand Theft Auto crashes. Not that they have a fingernail engine, I don't think, but something along that concept where it's just like, here's a bunch of features you don't need. Here's details you didn't ask for and won't look for that we demand your computer to use and render and all that for no reason. And we're going to make sure that your underpowered hardware that you can't upgrade because you can't afford it cannot run this no matter what, because we have to include fingernail details. We need soda bubbles. We need beer bubbles. Big Chris stop making consoles together and making their own gaming PCs. Optimize games, dumbasses. Exactly. They won't do it. Then you have Nintendo over here. With the Switch 2 is relatively powerful, but even like the Switch 1, the original Switch. Here's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that can run. Like, that fact alone is insane, considering the console is quite literally this thick. Like, everything that processes on that console, this thick. Everything else, like the dock, the Joy-Cons, bonus. The entire Switch is the powerhouse. Well, it's not even a powerhouse, but the Switch is what's doing the thing, because the games are so optimized and designed for that hardware. They're designed around the limitations, and they're, like, used and worked around instead of just, like, brute forced by just adding more power, add more expensive stuff, put it on the PS6. Sony, release your PlayStation 6 so we can put our fingernail engine into it, kind of thing. I'm rambling while I paint. Excuse me. Exactly, they want to flex their graphics card dick. Okay, let's do really thin line. I should have a really thin paintbrush here. Ooh, here we go. Can I do any thinner? That'll good. That'll be good. If you look closely, you can even count every single nose hair in that man's nose. Exactly. And you cannot stop rendering them. The computer will render them whether you see them or not. So I guess for For the people who don't know, don't understand why I want Grand Theft Auto to crash, is because Grand Theft Auto represents one of the biggest games. It's supposed to be one of the biggest games that's going to come out, and it's also guilty of doing that, where it's just, here's excess detail that nobody wants. Do-ba-do-do. Do-ba-do-do. Every organ is rendered exactly. We have actual internal organ rendering engines. If you see him eat a sausage, you can follow that. We have a camera mode that lets you follow that through his digestive tract. You can watch it go from sausage to poop in real time. No, you cannot turn off rendering this. You have to use it. And then games take up like 300 gigabytes at least as well. Don't rush it. Don't rush it, Bingort. Is this even worth it? Like, can you see the line there at all? Not well. It's not worth it. Ah, okay. Let's just do, like... Ugh, I don't even know. I feel bad because I don't really know how to finish this. I feel like we're so close, but I don't know what, like, the last step is to make this look done. Because, yeah, ideally I could keep it white and then just, like, dry brush some spray paint. But I don't have spray paint. I don't have, like, metallic spray paint. And the metallic paint I do have is not good. It also looks fine as is. In all honesty. Dramatic camera kill, like in Mortal Kombat, would be cool. They kind of had that in, like, Red Dead, as far as I'm aware. I'm also going to take a secret swig of my can from behind the sword. Hydro homies. Well, let's set that down for a second, and we'll do the giant's knife as well. Just get that brushed. I need to add more stuff here. Do 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 ba do 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 do. If I had the resources, I would probably put this into a spray booth and just, like, airbrush it with proper colors to make it match the metal steel look. But we don't. We have paint, and we're going to work with what we have. And we're going to make cool results out of it anyways. Because the results are cool. And regardless, like, as even if I can't get the paint job to be perfect, this is still really cool. This is still cool looking. Totaka-san. Need a bigger brush for this. There we go. Speaking of hydration, drank almost 15 ounces of water since I started watching my stream 3 hours ago. I don't know if that's a high amount or not a high amount. I'm not really good with ounces, but I'm sure that's good regardless. Well done. Hydro homie, even though I'm drinking sweet tea. Feels weird to say, but I almost think I like the look of the Giant's Knife more than I like the Biggoron Sword. Which is weird, because I think they're both good looking. But I think I just almost like the way this one turned out more. Maybe it's because I have so much scuff and damage on it already that I can hide the fact that I didn't do a great paint job. Use metrics 1 sec. Yeah, we use liters. Meters and liters and wife beaters. I hear my cat using the litter box, but she's been like shoveling for the last 5 minutes. Like, just figure out how to bury it, stupid. It's not that hard. Meat eaters. There we go. I swear, if you peed outside the box again and are trying to, like, scuff dirt out of the box onto your pee, I'm going to be angry. Cats love to bury. Well, I don't have to imagine. They've done it enough times. I'm glad that we have at least a mat now, a silicone mat that stops the mess from getting too far, but we didn't have that for a while, and they liked to ignore the box boundaries often. Because they're stupid. Oh yeah. Okay, now gray for the gray light dry brush for the damaged bits. Sounds like Portal. There we go. Swoops that out of the box to cover mess. He'll never know. They'll never know. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care if I know. They don't care if I know. They want me to know because they're fiends. That's right. I pissed all over the floor. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna hit me? No. You gonna spray me? Who cares? I'll do it again. You gonna not feed me? I'll just yell at you until you do. Ooh, cartoony. Bingort. Bingort acceptable for now. This is the face shrine, I believe. There we go. There we go, some split metal. Heavily chipped. That looks pretty good. I just gotta make the I gotta make the back also as visibly scuffed and chipped, and then I also have to poop the handle. I gotta poop the handle brown. Make the handle like a beigeur brown. Do, 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 do. Oh, and also gloss the hell out of both swords. Check chat like a lost puppy. Messages for me? Hello? Ding ding ding. Ba-da-da-da-ding, ding. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. Posture. I can feel myself hunching. If I put my sword brown, make sure to disinfect it afterwards. Will do. Absolutely. This looks nice. Chipped sword. Okay, well, can I just like take this yellowish and then just like roll it gently? Like doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. And then like just Zelda Conga. Oh yeah, there we go. This song this is a reference to the original game, which I guess it is a reference if it's the same thing. If you name your save file Zelda, effects used to happen. That's not. I don't know if that still happens anymore. In Zelda 1, it unlocked the second quest early. In Link's Awakening, it just played some funky music on the title screen, and that was it. Love the dark scratches in the blade. Thank you. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. And honestly, I'm surprised that just like brushing paint onto the rope worked as well to like tan it a bit. The police are here. I don't know if the sirens are getting picked up by the microphone or not. Just had a thought. If you hadn't already, watch Captain Bergerson's lore of the Dungeon series for Link's Awakening. He discusses why the music is what it is for each dungeon. Interesting. That'd be cool. I should check that out at some point soon. Coholent elevator music. Dark and moody because you really think it's all a dream. It's heroic because you're committed to saving the land. Exactly, it's a mixture of both. Could you send a link to the Zelda conga music you're playing right now? It is in the, it's in this full soundtrack, but yes, I can. I'll put it into Discord. Or I guess I'll probably just send it to you directly if that's okay. Copy. Yeah, Zeraneer, you're in the server. There you are. Message, paste. There you go. It's just that one. I think it's at hour 50, or minute 50, I think should be fine. Should do the trick. Ah, the animal village. I like this. I think I'm okay to call that done. I will polish the blade with varnish in a little bit so that it is a lot more shiny than the handle is. Oh, and I gotta do bolts. How can I forget bolts? I gotta do bolts. The things have bolts on them. How could I forget? Black bolts. I should be okay to just, like, dip this in. I think I'll just use black spots where the bolts are. So there's one. Let's have a chug of my drink before I spill it all. One here. Let's just do a black circle. I totally forgot that there's bolts on this thing. Yeah, they should be bigger than that. There we go. That's a better size on this size. I like that. There we go. And then it's another one of the base here. I hope the next mainline Zelda has voice acting like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Hopefully, they seem to like the voice acting, as if Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, then the new Ocarina of Time remake is anything to go by. I think my swords look great so far, even if I can't get a realistic silver. The color and style I have right now is very aesthetic to the original game. Excellent! That's good. I'm kind of basing it off the 3DS model, as far as I can tell. Because I like those models, I like the way they display. Then it's black here, another black circle. Don't chew your tongue, Bingort. It's a bad habit that I have when I lock in. I chew my tongue raw because I need something to do with my mouth. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, it's not just me, right? You too. Yeah, I do. It's a bad habit, and I hate, because I've gone through so much editing where I just, like, catch myself going, like... It's gross, it's vile, and I hate that, but I also can't stop myself, so I have to, unless I'm, like, perfectly aware of the fact that I'm going to do it. Tongue tasty, though. I'll ask my wife what she thinks. Maybe the black is a little too much. I could cover them over with a little bit of lighter blue later. Because yeah, maybe the black is a little much. That's okay. The giant's knife, the broken giant's knife, is like my testing piece before I try and do stuff on the... Excuse me, the Biggoron Sword. Excuse me. Bingort song. Okay, if I don't hear Link say "Excuse me, Princess" in the upcoming Zelda movie, it'll be a 0 out of 10. I'm sure they'll have that at some point. With how many references they chalked into the Mario movies, I'm sure that they'll do just fine with Zelda as well. I think that's too harsh. I think I need to do, I should just do dark blue. The same dark I use on the edges for scuffing. Because yeah, that's too harsh. Those look, I mean, they're painted on, obviously, but those look just out of place. Well, excuse me, princess. Okay, you will do. Na 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 na. That's already way better. Just they're a lot more subtle. They are there if you're looking for them, but not super eye-catching if you're not. And that's what I was kind of going for with the black, but the black's way too harsh. Beatrice is the only acceptable love interest for Link. Yes. I wonder if they'll do if they'll try and do like a intended or implied romance in the Zelda movie between Link and Zelda. Because like sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Link's more often just kind of the hero more than being the, you know, the Zelda eye candy. Flowery kind of sounds like that version of Link. He totally could. Totally does. Such a bopply whistly one. Absolutely. I like that better. Who the hell's Peatrice? She's the item check lady in Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild's a huge influence on the movie. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I like it that much either. I know that they're definitely there. I think they look better than the black ones for sure. A Kane, best Skyward Sword girl. Who's that again? A Kane? Who is that? Oh, Karain. A Kane? Is that what's her name? Because I think I know who you're talking about. I thought her name was Karain. Or Corain or something like that. Unless maybe she has different names. Karain, yeah, there he is. She gets to be with Pippet. Pippet the stud. Ooh, me bum. Karain doesn't want to work. Karain's the redhead with pigtails. Yeah. Okay, I have the right character in mind. Here's what I'll try. I'm gonna try doing like fake bolts by doing just a dark... instead of like a fully filled in dark circle, I'm just gonna do like a dark circle outline. And that might actually be exactly what this needed. I like that best, I think, even though they're not the most visible. I suppose if my terminating on Majora's Mask, now my finances have questions. Well, welcome back to Stream Tokobot. Hope you're doing well. And yes, he's here. I think you've been to stream before, unless I'm crazy. Help me out because I'm stupid. I believe you've been here before. If not, welcome. If you have, welcome back. Hope you're doing great. We're just about finished with Biggoron Sword, and we also have the Broken Giant's Knife. And I think they're both looking pretty good. But I'm gonna fix the bolts on these ones. You have it briefly. Okay. That makes sense. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do a ring of hot glue and paint that darker blue. Ooh, hot glue could work. Actually, no. Hot glue doesn't work. At least not well. I tried that last time in the build stream. It didn't work as well as I'd hoped. They got droopy and didn't work as beads like I had hoped. So I'm going to just stick with this because I've been streaming for over 5 hours now, and I'd like to start to wrap things up here. I don't want the video to be super super long or have like too much footage to sift through. Point being, past life of collecting all things have been downsized to more viable franchises like Majora's Mask. I see. Well, I'm afraid this one's not for sale, but if you want to make your own, by all means, I will support you all the way. That's good. Had a precision nozzle gun. I don't necessarily. I have a smaller glue gun, or I do have my glue gun is on the smaller side, but I tried it even with that and I didn't do a very good job. If I had thought about it if I had remembered, I would have maybe just like 3D printed little bolts I could put through, or little tiny like studs I could glue on. But getting a consistent size between all three has been tricky. Even these circles I can barely pull off. There was an arts YouTube channel you watched that made one out of wood, which was cool, but I have no space for machinery nor money or to rent said machinery. You're right. Yeah, the guy who made one out of like the single 2x4, if I have the right video in mind, that was impressive. But yeah, you need like tons of wood glue, giant clamps, a whole garage, lathes. Not possible. Bobby Dugarts. Yeah, exactly, that guy. I saw him too. I watched his video a long time ago when I was first building that one, and I thought his work was impressive. But yeah, I didn't have nearly the resources he does in terms of like workshop. Here we go. Okay. Was the mirror shield always blue-edged? The Wind Waker one was. The Ocarina of Time one was red. And Majora's Mask was golden. But this one is from Wind Waker, which always had a blue edge, as far as I could tell. Okay, time for like super heavy varnish gloss, and that's gonna be it, I think. What type of foam am I using? Yes! Oh, my butt is stiff on this. This uncomfortable stool. Let me just pull my shirt down. Can't tell that you can't see that I'm chunky. You can't see that. Yes, the bulk of stuff I build is out of EVA floor mats. These, like, EVA foam linking floor mats. Redeem posture check. Oh! Thank you. Ooh. Maybe hydrate too while I'm at it. I should finish off this can and I'll get my water bottle next. A large amount of that shot into my nose. I've been staying hydrated with a very sugary drink that's probably just making things worse. What do you mean the Wind Waker one had a green edge? Did I say that? I thought I always said blue-edged. Wind Waker had a blue one, Majora's Mask had a gold one, and Ocarina of Time always had a red mirror shield. Am I crazy? I'm stupid. Anyways, these are the floor mats I use. They're all interlocking floor mats from Walmart. But you can also get them other places. Get out of the way, cushion. Thank you. My wife brought me my water bottle. I knocked something over and I don't know what it was. Fresh water from 3 days ago. Saying Wind Waker was always green. The mirror shield? Are you colorblind? There's probably a viable side hustle to be had in this. That's the plan. I sell my templates that I use at least, but I'm not gonna. I'm afraid I can't part with my collections. Not at the price I'd have to. I'm afraid. Right, let's fix the bolts on this before I do anything else. Varnish next. Varnish will be like the last thing. I'm gonna varnish the hell out of the blades. Mr. Lucian, are you a little colorblind? Just trying to lie to me. How dare you? But also, thank you. Okay, and then small brush. Harder to take but Tattle over Navi. I agree. I think Tattle is more fun. Navi makes more sense for like first 3D adventure game of that scope with all that information, but I think Tattle is just the better character. Maybe we'll see Navi get some more personality in the remake. We'll see. Tattle is goated. I agree. Tattle's awesome. She's just a jerk. Workable. There we go. What's MM remake they're doing? Ocarina. I mean, they've kind of half accidentally announced it, potentially. They have like listings for the game. They've given away credits for the game already, where they've had people like attributed to Majora's Mask remake as well. I don't know if that counts. That looks iffy, but that's okay. Iffy's fine. go. I don't know if it actually counts, but just in some I think it's one of Link's voice actors, or the voice actor for Link, or maybe it's another character. They've been attributed, I think, on IMDb or on other, like some kind of like registry. I don't think it's IMDb. They've been attributed to like both the Ocarina of Time remake, and then there's also a Majora's Mask remake listed as well, which might just be someone messing with people, which is likely, but it also could potentially, like, I don't see why they wouldn't do Majora's Mask also. Same way they did Ocarina of Time 3D. And then eventually did Majora's Mask. It might take a couple more years, but I feel like anywhere there's Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask is pretty quick to follow. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. IMDb is like Wikipedia and you can edit it. Yeah, I don't think it's Wikipedia. Didn't quite enjoy MM3D, same as the original, but it scratched enough of the itch. If you want to ever give it a shot again, because I know that they did change a couple things that were annoying, like Tattle, and the Bomber's Notebook. My goodness, that thing's horrible. And then Zora Swimming and Deku Motion. The restoration patch, if you have a modded 3DS or just play emulator, is really good. It fixes most of those. If there's one thing I wish they would change, is just get rid of the Bomber's Notebook, because it's annoying, or at least restore it to being text only if they could figure that out, instead of like a whole cutscene. But other than that... Okay, I don't have any more room in my palette for this. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind, I'm lying. I'm a liar. And a fraud. Report stream for deceptive practices. Oh yeah, the reworked boss fights. That the restoration patch also fixes all of that. I think save for Georg. Georg also still takes you underwater. Speaking of underwater, I can't get the brushes to fit. Yeah, there we go. My collection of brushes. There we go. Okay, we're gonna fill this up with glossy varnish. Yeah, glossy acrylic gloss. I'd like this one more. The credits thing is probably a lie, but there's no way we're getting one. Do you have the Terminator boss masks? I don't. That's a project at some point I'll come back to, is the boss remains. Odalwa, Goat, Twin Mold, and Georg. I would love that. I'd have a lot of fun doing that, honestly. But I do have all the inventory masks from Majora's Mask. I did in fact make them all. I made them. I'm not lying. It's on my channel. I made the whole thing. Made all inventory masks. Even the ones nobody likes, like the Circus Leader's mask. I made that one too. That was the first season of prop building for me. So if you want something else to watch of mine off stream, after the stream here, you can always go check out me YouTube. I have a mega cut that's just about 4 hours long of all the builds. And the first couple start as like narration heavy walkthroughs compared to my later stream highlights that I do. That looks nice. I don't know how much the gloss actually compares, but I think it looks cool. You'll go to an orchestra playing the MO soundtrack. I would be interested to see what that turns into, because a lot of Majora's Mask's music is like not orchestral. It's like synthy and weird, And cool, mind you, it's got cool music, but how would you play like the alien invasion as an orchestra? Or like the final hours. I guess it's possible. People have done it before. Do 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 do. I'll read that in a second. Hang on. Ugh. Did the walkthrough-esque videos. Did like those. I liked part of them. I don't love doing narration-heavy content, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's an issue with my voice or anything. I think I just don't. I prefer I don't like scripting myself. I'd rather do like on-the-fly edits of things that happen in reality instead of trying to write something to be funny or fantastic or well explained otherwise. Though I understand there's definitely an appeal to that instead. What am I putting on? What am I putting it on? Oh, on it now. It's varnish. It's gloss varnish. I don't know how much of a difference you can tell if you look at the light here. If I can reflect it at the camera properly. Well, look at the difference on the pin and the blade compared to the guard. How there's like a lot stronger of a sheen. It's to make the blade look a little more metal, or at least a little more reflective, like steel would be. Even though it's definitely might be overkill here. Not say there isn't. Oh, kind of like watching a fish tank kind of stuff. Okay, that's fair. Well, I hope my current stuff isn't like too out of taste for people. I like my current stuff. I think the most. It's what I have the most fun editing as well. I'm not opposed to ever doing, you know. It's not that I'd never ever do narration content again. But I think I prefer this way a lot more. It feels more genuine, I guess. What's the brand? This is Color Pour. These are all just these. I don't have like really fancy paints, I promise. I go to Walmart and see what they have as options and just grab what I need. I need gloss. Okay, there's gloss. Oops. I need paint. Okay, there's paint. Not sponsored. To start, it looks a little milky before it like dries, but it dries clear and very shiny. Oh yeah, I missed a message from am I gonna post the full uncut VOD? Yes, sort of. I mean, it's kind of just this page, this live watch page. Unlike on Twitch, well, I guess on Twitch they also post by default. These ones just remain online in my live tab and in my live stream archive playlist that I have. They're automatically brought to my live tab when they're finished anyways and can be watched again there at any time. The shorts version that some people are on, I have that one hide, just because I have that one automatically unlist, just because I'd rather people watch the full widescreen version rather than the shorts narrow feed. But yes, they're here. Personally just like seeing cool stuff being made. Well, there you go. This is the channel for you. I like building cool stuff. I hope my stuff seems cool enough. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. I would love to get sponsored by, like, paint brands. Even if it's bad paint, it's free paint. Which, that'd be cool. I don't know if there's many paint brands that sponsor people. Like, most things people sponsor on YouTube now are either mobile games or, like, shaving ads for your balls. Here's a razor specifically designed for your ball sack. Perfect. Thanks. I need one of those. Oh, ow. That didn't work. Okay, let's set that out of the way now. Ugh, sticky. This varnish dries tacky. It takes a little bit longer to dry than the paint does, but it's like, it dries very sticky in the meantime. The thing about tutorials for me is that I don't want to do tutorials for this. I think I can explain things pretty well, if I may be blunt and sound arrogant for a little bit. It's just that I don't think I do these right, in all honesty. I get my results at the end of stream, and I wing it the whole time. So I don't want to make a tutorial like, this worked because I did this. A lot of it's just, oh cool, that worked better than I expected. Or, oh crap, that didn't work. So maybe like years down the line, I could, with more experience, I could be like, okay, here's, if you're just starting out, here's things that I fought with a lot during streams or during builds that hopefully you can avoid. Maybe Citadel or Alejo, but I don't think Games Workshop would sponsor me. I see. How dare. I've seen a lot of sponsored videos for Skillshare and Squarespace. Oh yeah. Don't forget Raid Shadow Legends, everyone's favorite. Excuse me, I should have a hotkey to mute, but I don't have one set up yet. I should do that soon. I had that at some point, but then I lost that along the way. I think just because my sound settings changed for editing purposes. So forgive me for sneeze. Games Workshop owns Citadel and Warhammer. I don't think that's sponsored Nintendo guy. I see. Well, if I did some Warhammer minifigures or something, maybe. But I don't know anything about Warhammer or Citadel, so I would hate to be like, hi, can I have your sponsorship, please? Because that's how it works, right? You go and approach them, you're like, hi, I want your sponsorship. Can you please send me free things? Like those influencers who walk into like a restaurant and be like, I'm gonna eat your food, can you pay me? Or give me free food? We're gonna feed the homeless, okay? Give me like 100 burgers for free, please. I'll take a couple for myself, but the rest are going to the homeless just outside. Hired actors? No! What? How much do I make from these videos? Nothing. Obviously, it's totally not. Don't get tons of ad revenue. Totally not. Don't say that. What are you talking about? I'm trying to be good for the homeless. You want to be good for the homeless, right? Yeesh. Only thing you really need to know about Citadel is that it's way overpriced and pretty much just used for Warhammer. But most people, unless they're purists, use Alejo and other brands. I see. Neat. Actually, I haven't seen a sponsored ad for Raid in a long time, but just watch mentioning that it's gonna will its way into its existence now, yeah. They need JonTron to come back so they can sponsor him. Please, Johnny boy! You were the only one who still did Raid Shadow Legends reads, please! Whoop. Oops, get out of there. Get off my sword. I'm thinking for the thumbnail for this one, as dumb as it may be, I'm gonna try and do the I have God and anime on my side pose with this one. Potentially. It's a big sword, so I think I can hopefully get the whole frame in there. But I don't know if that's like too old now, people wouldn't get it anymore. Raid Shadow Leggings. Try playing Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Buy free champion for $400 free champion deal. Join my clan. Join my clan. Definitely should. JonTron, please, another Flex Tape video, please! Flex Seal Spray. Don't remember that pose? It's just this little kid who's got, I think he's got like a finger, like one of those old like finger pointer sticks that's just like a glove that points like this, and he's like twisting, he's like, don't mess with me! I have the power of God and anime! I say he twirls it a lot more than I could, but he ends with like this pose, and it's very striking. So I can probably, is my go-to for this, I think. I think that's my default for now. If something else comes up that's better, I'll do that, but I think that's what I'll lean on for now. Ooh. Ooh, the varnish is splattering everywhere. Ooh. 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 Smithers. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Smithers. Ooh. Is that your sword, sir? Ooh, yes. Ooh, it's mine, Smithers. Ooh. I'm getting mixed up with Mr. Burns and Kif from Futurama. They have such a similar voice. I think it's the same voice actor. Ooh. Legit was the process of typing, "Are you okay, Mr. Burns?" and you said Smithers. How long was I gone? The rest of the blade got made. Not that long. I just switched from the broken one to the real one. Ooh. Ah. This one's really pretty. This song. This like cover of I think it's Great Fish's Maw is the name of the song. Life-size Montgomery Burns standee please. Ooh. Ooh. It's so fun to just make his grunt noises because they're great. Ooh. 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 I like when he gets knocked over by a wad of cash. Or the sponge. Burns is just a fun character. Shiny. Ooh, there you can kind of see the glossy effect on that, on the underside there. Ooh, I like it. I like it. This is nice. Whoop. Oh, that's flicking everywhere. My poor Dr. Pepper shirt. If I ever get replacement ones, which I plan to at some point, I'm going to, like, put this one on the wall or something. Miss the days where Burns was evil in the show compared to most real-life people. Have no idea what I'm talking about, but it does seem pretty fun. Oh, it's a character from The Simpsons. He's the old rich man who owns the power plant. Among many other things, I'm sure. He just has a funny voice, and he's very old and frail. Ooh! Like, the tiniest things will knock him over. Like, he gets knocked over by the wind, he gets hit by a dollar bill and goes flying, he gets, like, pinned to the ground by a dollar bill. He tries to step on an ant and the ant knocks him over because he's just not strong enough to step on it. He's great. Wish I could buy a dollar bill. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Okay, I'll let that dry and get tacky while I do the other one. Again. I want to make the blade very shiny. I might as well, I have time. We'll cap this out at, say, a 6-hour stream if we can manage. We got 15 minutes till then, so let's just gloss this up if we got the time. Do. Ooh. Has a grudge against Franklin D. Roosevelt for not getting Social Security number 1. Did he get 2? Not good enough for him, huh? This is the color dungeon. You can get a permanent upgrade to your armor or your attack. Do. Sing it, Bingort. Ba da 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 da. I can't go that low. Let's do some varnish on these bolts as well, just a tiny bit. Only character from Simpsons that aren't the Simpsons themselves are Skinner and Chalmers because of steamed hams. Very good point.
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No. No.
I have a friend who's also a streamer who has that in her Twitch rewards. You can redeem that, and she'll just say the whole thing from memory. The entire steamed hams scene. The steamed hams. Steamed hams. Steamed hams. Steamed hams. Based. She's very talented. Her name's Sarah Susan. She plays lots of Fortnite and recently sledding game. A little indie game where you sled down a hill. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. This could be cool, or it could suck. But we're gambling. We're gambling the cool or the suck at the moment. Cool or terrible. Steamed hams. I summon a real command on Twitch? That'd be awesome. Ooh, ooh, Smithers, the sword is too heavy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here's a phone. Call someone who cares. Ooh, give me that. I'm covered in paint. Just trying to be meta funny. Oh, Sarah would love to cameo in my streams at some point. I probably should actually invite her to one. The problem is that we have very different, like, niches we cover. My niche is prop building, her niche is Fortnite, which is not really a niche, come to think of it. Her game is Fortnite, while mine is prop building. That looks pretty good. I like the glisten. I like the way the metal glistens. Oh, and that actually, look at that. Okay, look at the bolts. Look at the bolts. Look at they're shinier than the other parts. That is actually super cool. I know that visually they probably don't matter too much, but like the fact that they are like lit differently is actually super cool. I like that. Even if you both live in Canada, Canada's a pretty friggin' big place. The commute would be killer. True. Well, you say that, but she's actually she's a real life friend who we've met in real life because she lives in the same town as I do. Oh, my bum. That's sick. I love the bolts. Honestly, I shouldn't as much as I do, but I love the bolts. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for stream, in all honesty. I'd hate to cut people off now, because I'm having a good time, and I hope everyone else is too. But I think we're finished. One more thing I guess I could do is put white on this handle. Oops. Yeah, I guess I could put, I can do one more layer of gloss on this too, I guess. Gloss the sword one more time. It's drying enough now. We're making it shiny. We're making it real shiny. Do 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 do. Do do do. Vancouver and Toronto confirmed. Exactly. I am in both of those places. What varnish am I using before I go? I am using Color Pour from Walmart. I wish I could say I have more specifics, but everything is mostly Walmart. The floor mats are Walmart. A lot of the paint is just Walmart's, what's on Walmart's shelf. And same goes for this one. Color Pour Glossy Varnish. So I wish I could say I had more like, this is the Rogue Gloss Shine effect from Pierre Montgomery's collection, but it's just Walmart. I go to Walmart. Has the annexation begun? Walmart's in Canada and Canadian now too. Walmart's been in Canada for like centuries. Okay, not centuries, but a long time. At least as long as I've been alive. Oh, you can make as many jokes about Canada as you want. It's plenty to joke about. We are a joke country. So you go right ahead. Do 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 do. Do. Annexations because they've been unfollowed lore recently. I see. In all honesty, I wouldn't mind if now consider me a traitor to my patriot brethren here in Canada, but I honestly wouldn't mind if U.S. and Canada fused. If we got your Constitution, or got the Constitution, I would probably be making more than just props, if you catch my drift. I'd make a lot more than just pretend weapons. Not even for like malicious purposes. Just because I think I like intricate engineering bits, just not always for the Master Sword. Is there missus in the home? Yes, I am married. I'm beautifully married to my beautiful wife and who I love. She's been in stream earlier. She's the one who drew the fairy on my head. If we got your healthcare, we'd be happy. You'd think that. The problem is that because it's free, everyone wants it, and nobody wants to do it. So there's always, like, if you unless your options are medical assistance in death, which is getting murdered, you have to like wait like months and months and months for your treatments. Are they called wifes in Canada? They are not. They are called wives, plural. You're married to your wife and you're married to the country. Married to the sweet land of liberty, too. Ooh, glossy. Garlic and alcohol. Sick treatment. That's a good treatment. My go-to sick mix is garlic and honey. Maybe some turmeric as well. Dignity in death is a thing that should be a thing. Otherwise, you have to leave people messes for other people. True. It's one of those, like, MAID is just one of those things where it sucks that it has to be a thing, but it probably is one of the better options compared to just, like, letting people do it themselves, sort of. But I think it should never be encouraged as, like, the solution to any problem. I think it should be at the patient's request only, never a recommendation. If I could phrase it that way, I guess. Like, no right doctor should be like, you want to die? Because that's evil. That's not what the Hippocratic Oath is all about. Not free. Tax funded and varies from province to province. I see. Well, I've never been offered MAID myself. I've been a relatively healthy boy. And as long as I keep drinking peace teas instead of water, I think I'll remain that way. Oh yeah, that's good. It's coming along. I think it's just about finished, actually. I'm going to paint the handle white, or put some white paint on the handle, and I think both of these are going to be considered finished as can be. Ooh. Worst thing you've ever made was a shot of fermented garlic honey, half a shot of vodka, and half a shot of apple cider vinegar. Almost made you puke, but you were cured the next day of a bad sinus infection. That's the joy of sinus, is that you can basically cure it by just making your mouth and throat just miserable. Before the body's like, wait a sec, we need to breathe now. We're gonna clear out whatever's in here now, because the mouth and throat are out of commission. Philosophical thingy from born from a philosophical thing. I can't read. Legit philosophical thing of mine. Born from being a philosophy major, an inspirational anthropology professor I had as a part of that, and some real life recent events. I feel like humans weren't exactly meant to live as long as we do now. Really? Interesting. You think we should die sooner, is what you're saying. I don't know if I follow that. But that's a neat idea. Excuse me. Okay. White. One more thing I want to do on each of these, and that's just a small black circle where the edge of the handles reach. Sounds like breaking glass. No, you basically got it. Don't think dementia would have been discovered if people didn't break 65 as a species. Maybe, I mean, there's in there like early onset dementia though as well. Yeah, last little bit there. Yeah, that's really the only thing you want from US right now is the Constitution. Canada has better pretty much everything. Maybe. I mean, the grass is always greener, right? I'm sure there's plenty more that we could. I mean, most things suck everywhere you go, but I'm sure there's things we could learn that are like, oh, this is actually way better in the States, or this is way better in Canada. The healthcare system is one for sure, but aside from that, I really can't think of much in Canada that's like, you would love to have this. Isn't the grass colder? Yes. We have moose. You see, but that's a bad thing, because moose are terrifying, and they're evil, and they're sadistic. They're majestic, don't get me wrong, they're majestic creatures, but they are evil. Lot of handling here. Forgive me. Almost done. I definitely tend to overdo it with varnish with my props, and I will just own that, but I also think that this time I restrained it enough that worked really well. Budweiser Clydesdales are smaller than those things. Oh yeah, moose are terrible. Okay, now it's just white to slop all over the sword here. Can I, like, put this on something? I guess just like this should be fine. And we're just gonna splat the, Going to splat the... You're going to kill God? Why? Why would you do that? That sounds like a... I would advise against that. People who have tried don't normally end up very good. To be bluntly honest with you, I would not recommend that. If it was Canadian instead of a Hylian, would you make a Maple Leaf shield? Maybe. Was the Biggoron Sword and Knife a 2-stream venture? Technically, yes. But this is stream 2. I made both of the swords in one sitting last stream. So, it's only a 2-stream adventure this time instead of a 3-stream like the boat was. I managed to get everything done nice and quick. This was, believe it or not, like, this was actually way easier than the boat. The boat was tricky because all the small details. Because of the scale of these guys, I could get a lot more, like, a lot faster in my cuts. Because of how quick I could make it. I bet this is Turtle Rock. Don't worry, it'll fix everything. Bad idea. I'll be real with you, bad idea. It's not gonna fix much. Remember, they tried, and he came back in a couple days. Amen. Love to do this kind of stuff, but don't get the space for it. It is a space commitment. I will admit. Although you don't really need like a whole workshop room like me. Remember what happened to Ted? He got attacked. He attacked God and exploded into fluff. Exactly. You don't need a whole workshop with a dedicated background of your previous props to build. But I understand that it's tricky to build stuff at this scale. So no pressure and no like, oh, you're not gonna build? What's wrong with you? I totally get it. It was a space commitment for me as well. Like I've had to kind of commit this space to being craft room / guest room just because I was fortunate enough to have a room that fit both of those. I think it's gonna go fine. No. Who is Ted? Ted is a teddy bear, I believe, that came to life. He's voiced by Seth MacFarlane. Proper is actually moose, like fish or sheep, but meese is funnier. I can't actually tell. I couldn't tell you. I should know this because I'm Canadian, but I actually don't know what the plural of moose actually is. I feel like moose is the plural, but I've been wrong about that before. I've been wrong about lots of things before, and that could definitely be one of them. Okay, so this is definitely gonna, the white paint on this is definitely gonna like wear off as I handle this sword, but that's okay. That's okay, I don't care. I think you try Ordon Sword as your first venture if you had the space. Do it. Do it. Ordon Sword. Do it. Ooh. One thing about this, oh, that's right, that's wet with paint. Thought experiment project idea. The aliens from Running Bench, if they were a mask, what would they look like? Probably like the cryptid they're based off of, like I don't remember what they're called. But they look a lot like the creatures. They have like dangly hands out front. They have like a giant hood thing. It's cool. Oh, cobra chicken geese. Geese are all for show. They're I wouldn't say they're harmless. They could maybe give you a bruise or two. Yeah, the Flatwoods monster. Thank you. You get it. I forgot the name of it, but yes, that's it. I ran out of white paint. I got titanium white. This is titanium white. I say it like that just because of Bob Ross, the way he says it. Titanium white. And yellow ochre. Welcome to the joy of painting. Titanium white. Titanium white. We load the brush up with paint thinner. And we just beat the devil out of it. Love Bob. Spotify has all the episodes. Excellent. That's why you know. I see. Aliens are cool. What do you know of the Phoenix Lights? My dad has seen them apparently. I trust that he's telling the truth, but he claims he saw them over in like Alberta, Saskatchewan. Not Alberta, Saskatchewan. Alberta, Canada. Excuse me. But he claims to have seen them when we lived in Alberta. Do 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 do. Why white though? Because white's the color of the handle. The Phoenix Lights, as in from Phoenix, Arizona, and Alberta. Yeah, I know exactly. They're called Phoenix Lights because they're from Phoenix, Arizona, or spotted there. But my dad says he swears he saw them in Alberta, and he's not a dad joke. He genuinely did, or at least saw something. Whatever the Phoenix Lights were, maybe there was a duplicate closer to the border. Who knows? Stealth jets, maybe? claim it till well after it happened. Military basically claimed to have done testing with their flares. Flares that travel in a section of 5 just perfectly across the sky. Yes, Phoenix, Arizona famously borders Alberta. I know, that's why I'm... I don't mean like the border of... I mean, whatever the Phoenix Lights were, maybe somewhere else in the States, like near Montana or something. Perhaps had, I don't know. I'm relaying what I have been told. Anyways, Dad saw a craft like the thing. He just saw the lights. I don't know if he saw a craft. It was dark out. We were gonna stargaze, all of us, his kids and him. It was a thing we used to do. It was awesome. But before we got out there with him, he apparently saw the Phoenix Lights. Anyways, that's gonna be that's a good enough spot to end, I suppose. Here I will try and show this. I just painted the handle, so I don't really want to handle it or carry it. But here's our swords. Here's our broken giant's knife, and here's our Biggoron sword. I like the way that looks a lot, actually. I think that's very clean looking. I love the way the varnish looks across the sword, even though I know that it still looks a little tacky. I love it, and I'm very proud of both of these. I will do close-up shots in the actual video, but these I think are looking pretty good. Can I tip this down so it fits the whole thing in frame? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. These came out great. They look fantastic. Thank you. I think so too. I love them. So I think it's time for me to get going for tonight, because I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten and I started stream at 5. It's just about midnight. Okay, well, it's an hour to midnight. Been streaming 6 hours now and 8 minutes. So, that's gonna be all from me. I hope you all enjoyed stream. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I just about knocked over my paintbrushes in water. That would have been a tragic way to end stream. Ignore the fact that I just got a bunch of white paint on my hands. Thank you guys all so much for being here. This was a really fun time. I love streaming because of this, because of you guys, because I actually have people. Not that I sound dramatic, but this is something I look forward to doing so much more because we have people here. A lot more people that I can constantly engage with. Yes, thank you, Captain Kraken, for showing up, and I'm glad that you. It was great to meet you as well. I hope you enjoy my videos if you get to looking at them, and I hope to see you and everyone else next time I stream. But that's gonna be it for me from now. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all next time. See ya. Ah! Oh!